after wowzers.
Oh boy, here we go. I'm gonna try to get ahead of these so I don't spend, 2 years trying to say thank you to people. So I'm just gonna do it right now while people are still funneling in. Pala, thanks for the 470 bits. Always 47. Already lost my place. And don't remember how to stream. VR Kai, thank you for the resub. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Dave. Yeah.
Rain ho rave, rain ho rave, rain ho rave.
Monk Kitty, I've already started skipping over people. I gotta go back. Monk Kitty, thank you for the resub.
10 months. Great stuff.
Good stuff. Great stuff. Icehawk, thank you for the resub. Mad Dog Gaming, thank you for the resub as well.
Oh
Coffee.
boy, here we go indeed.
Thank you for the gift sub to Unemployed Shaku. Deemer75.
Josh said you'd be here.
Did he now? Did he?
Holy shit, almost a year. That's absolutely crazy.
You're absolutely crazy.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Yes.
Greetings, Joshua L. Gamite out.
Lil Spaz Joe KP, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Really appreciate that. Thank you everybody for being here, of course. Deemer, thank you for the sub. There we are. Super Pack, thanks for the resub. Asp Viper. Did that used to have a JD in it? Am I losing my mind? Either way, thank you. Thank you for the sub. And Coffee Fueled again with a regular sub. Thank you. Crafting Jedi, thank you for the resub. No, almost
Thanks
a year.
to Ad Let's Game It Out for my sub gift. Lol.
You are most welcome. Magical, mystical Yisuge. I think that's Yisuge that said that, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. Monk Kitty, thank you for the gift sub.
Okay,
Katie
let's
Rose
go.
Barlow, thank you for the resub. Sorry, I talked over that. Is a eyesight handicap. I don't know what this is, and it's all lowercase on my side. There might be more meaning to it, but thank you for the prime. Dingo Wolf, thank you for the resub as well.
Finally.
Finally. Zevin, thank you for the resub as well. Broken Synchronicity, thank you for the resub. Mr. Useless, thank you
Yo,
for the
guess who's
200.
live? Only the best YouTuber and streamer, that's WHI.
He's live. He's live right now.
Once again, I'm here watching your stream with my whole family.
I am honored and blown away
Word.
by this idea. There's several tiers of things I would have never expected. One is families watching my content. I hate to use the word content, but that's the one that came to mind. So now it's all content.
I was
shit.
wondering if you play games beforehand to learn them or just record and learn as you go.
Depends on the game. Sometimes I'll
It's a
play it
lie,
before.
I've Dicksec Fast Wave CBC Wombat Dicksec Fast Wave.
Hold on, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open up a notepad because this is definitely always work. I'm gonna open a notepad and write down questions I saw that I want to answer. This will definitely work, right? Do you record? Do you play games ahead of time? I'll answer that once I go into like the chatting screen thing. Pink Kitty, thank you for the resub. Cadus 42, thanks for the resub. McDem Shoulders, hello, thank you for the resub as well. Cozy Moozy, thanks for the 100 bits. I'm not reading that pun. Mr. Wills, thank you for the 31 months. Insert clever name, thanks for the prime. Not Vixus, thank you for the 10 bits. Lazy Sloth, thank you for...
What up, Josh?
What up? Cam's Kitchen, thank you for the resub as well. X Mossy, which I screw up every time.
Dicksec hype, pantso flail.
So funny to see those emotes just on the screen.
20 months of being strong and brave, Geo, so strong and so brave.
So strong and so brave. It occurred to me I've been reading names that already haven't even popped up yet. So
Oh,
here you
yes.
go. And now let me go backwards. Mr. Useless, thank you again for the 245 bits. Balls LMAO. Normally I'd let TTS handle that, but... Swepa, thank you for the resub as well. Andre, thank you for the resub. You might notice I'm not really reading chat yet. I will start reading chat after I do all this stuff. But I'm happy to see that everybody's here and excitable. Oh, so excitable. And then I saw one question, so now I'm going to answer. Are you going back to Satisfactory? Yeah, I'm sure at some point. Crafting Jedi, thanks for the 300 bits. Hers... Like I didn't read that. It knew too. Well, also that. To do TTS, to have it say stuff, you either need to sub with a message, resub with a message. Actually, yeah. Or 300 bits. Minimum 300 bits. Just because otherwise it'll get...
Joshua L. Game It Out is alive.
I'm alive! Otherwise it'll just be way too spammy. The one that's watching with their whole family, thank you for the resub. Samurai, thank you for the resub as well. Spiralon, thank you for the 100 bits. No one cares for 89. Blah, 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 blah. Emily. Is there an Emily here?
You are alive.
Warzy Blue, hello, thank you for the resub. Also, again, no one cares. Thank you for the resub for 4 months, and I'll answer your question in a bit. Fun Man, thank you for the resub. Mountain Top 1036. I'm trying to see how ahead I am. Not much. Dedlin. No, Dean.
I'm only here for the credit.
Deandolin? It's supposed to be Dandelion, isn't it? I just fucked it up in so many different ways. Thank you for the resub. Kishin Nils Olay, thank you for the resub as well. Coffee, thank you for the gift sub. Tier 2-1 to Opalish Moth. Thank you for that.
Twitch moved all the buttons around and I can't find anything. How?
Neither can I. It's been so long. There's so much I had to do to get up and running with streaming again.
Let's go. Stay awesome, Josh.
Yeah. Master Skyhawk, thank you for the resub. Magical Taz, thank you for the resub as well. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm catching up. Catching up to the people talking. New Rad, thanks for the resub. Fanic Wu, thank you for the resub. Lift Grenades, thank you for the resub. Coffee, thank you for another gift sub. Coffee. To Wendy, thank you. The Spindly Man, thank you for the resub. Oh my god, where is this? Where is this? I thought I'd caught up. Special Agent Grace, thank you for the resub. Hello.
Love you, Josh.
Crunchy Fox, thank you for the resub as well. Lisbeth Walk.
Let's break some games.
You only play games where you have the creative freedom. I'm only asking because I watch a lot of Security Breach streams. What kind of games do you play is what I wrote down. So I'll come back around to that. Clipson, thank you for the resub. Tron, hello, thank you for being an awesome mod, as well as a tier 2 supporter for 30 months. Yes, and Twitch did
3 months already.
Move a bunch of buttons around, and I'm very incensed. Insert clever name, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'm sorry that I still don't have a fun alert. I was going to try to put something together, but I got stuck doing something else, which is figuring out why my sound fell apart. But I think it's better now, hopefully. Hopefully everybody can hear me just fine. What is it, like 9 minutes in?
Inspected right now, but I canceled the appointment.
Let's switch over to
Holy shit.
Just chatting thing. Not like the category, just the screen. Just the screen. Hold on.
Why do you start streaming as I'm walking out of the house? Crying face. Crying face.
I did it to torment you and you alone. All right, 20-second fade, go. Let's give that a second. I'll check audio levels and all that fun stuff. Just listening for it to see. Oh my god.
Because of you and me, I have bought and my whole family has played The Messenger. We now listen to the soundtrack in the car. Forlorn Temple's song is a favorite across the board.
I'm sorry, what's a favorite across the board? Hold on, where was that? Where was that? Where? Oh, The Messenger. Awesome. Yeah, The Messenger's a fun game. Great soundtrack.
OMG 31 months.
Okay, not Vixis. Thank you for the 30 bits. Fire Knight Drago, thank you for the gift sub. Lost Connection, thank you as well. Mav1911, thank you for the resub. Skull MD, thank you for the resub. Jarvis, thank you as well. Hazelnut, thank you for the resub. Woodsis Gaming, Woodsy Gaming, both. Thank you for the resub. Hylian Hero, thanks for the prime. Shaku, thanks for the 300 bits.
He comes from a secret place.
Are we talking Beauty and the Beast? He comes from secret place. I'm not going to do the whole thing. Thank you, Warzy, for the 300 bits. Ms. Mad Hat, hello. That's my good buddy Sarah. I can't believe it's been 31 months. I feel like I just got to know everybody, and now here we are. Feral Lycos, thank you for the prime. Cleaver, thanks for the 100 bits. Oatneck, thank you for 31 months. KNYRX. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I spelled it, which is almost as good. Thank you for the prime. Groovy Ape, thanks for the 100 bits. Lord and Savior Zombie Jesus, thank you for the resub. And yes, The Messenger is a great game. Visitable Alarm, thanks for the 27 months. Moon Girl, thanks for the 100 bits. Brainless GK27, thank you for the resub as well. S Sajine, thank you for the resub. And I look, I'm going to be honest. I don't know how much energy I had in me today. I'm not saying I'm tired or anything, but you know, there's some days where I sit down and I end up doing those like 12-hour streams. And then there's other days where I'm like, I think I'm going to pass out if I do like 3 hours. So I figured I'd hedge my bets and start a little later. Awesome. I don't know what that was, but it fit in perfectly. Moto Mechanic, thank you for the resub. Shaku. I think I already said this one. Oh, I meant to play it again. That's what it was. I'm going to play it because I missed it the first time. So that message will come through again. Hold on, Red. It's got to be 300 bits, but I'm just going to go read this as soon as I can find it. Hold on. Gonna go take a number 3, then watch this chaos. Excellent. If you don't know what a number 3 is, I was gonna say Google it, but maybe not, because I feel like if you look up what is a number 3 on the internet, you're gonna get a wide range.
Shadows of Doubt moments ago and can't figure out how to use vents, so I'm gonna take a page out of you and start throwing things and people out the window. In the game, that is.
Oh yeah, that's the way to do it.
That's 1B here.
Look, if you can't figure out how to do something, thank you, Pyramid Pug, for that. If you can't figure out how to do something, you should just fisticuffs or break open doors. Dingo Wolf, thanks for the 300 bits. I don't remember this alert going off. I wonder if it just got caught up in all of the like aggressive spam filters I have. It could have been that. But thank you for the 300 bits. Well, there goes that theory. That might have been my fault. TTS is getting sleepy. I would skip this, but I can't remember how. So we're just stuck with it. But this reminds me, now I'm going to my settings to make sure that the TTS threshold is a little bit... Oh, I had it set to no spam security, and spam repetition could be done 100 iterations. I'm going to drop that down to a lot less than that. You got your one.
Stream lol.
Caius, thank you. Thank you for the 300 bits. Yes, Ashlyn, I know. I'm really already batting 1,000.
Good afternoon, Josh. Hope your weekend is rad.
What the fuck happened to the music? Are we sitting here in dead silence this whole time? How? This is what a professional looks like.
LGO plus LGO plus plus LGO plus plus LGO plus plus.
I'm just checking to make sure the music's playing. Hold on. Why is it also atmospheric? Give me something I can hear.
Voice, TTS, alerts all good levels, sounds solid.
You sound solid.
30 months.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, where was I? Cats can't teleport. I think every cat owner probably has mixed feelings about this
Had
particular
no idea
issue.
You were such a talented rapper.
Oh my god, should I play that? I feel like I'm not supposed to publicly support this. Like, okay, so
OMG.
someone...
Hi, Josh.
Let me just blast through this, okay? Okay? It's not really your fault that this guy doesn't know how to say blah. Like, blah, 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 blah. Curly Hooligan, thank you for the prime. Jake, thank you for the... I'm just gonna... I love all of you equally. Maybe some more than others. You know who you are. No, don't think about that too hard. I just mean I'm gonna blast through it regardless of if I recognize the name, and I'm just gonna because I want to play video games. I'm sure you want me to play video games too, and not just sit here. You probably want me to have any level of interaction besides reading, saying thank you for money. Jake, thank you for the resub. Derpenstein, thank you as well. Totally Mike, thanks for the resub. Terror Bites, thanks for the prime. Better Red. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try and do this all in one breath. All right, here we go. Better Red, thanks for the resub. Batmo, fuck. Coffee Field, thank you for the gift sub.
Josh.
Quiet, thanks for 300 bits. Pesty Prophet, thanks for the resub. Entropy, thanks for the resub. 8 months. Sir Longshanks, thanks for the resub. Geist Des Thor, as well as Why Can't I Quack, thanks for the prime. Green Onion, thanks for 10 bits. Coffee Field, stop giving so many gift subs. Thanks to the one for Vanguard. They call me. What the hell does that say? I had to take a breath. They call me Red X. There we go. I got it. Thanks for the 500 bits. Rin, thanks for the resub. Tucson Terry, hello. Thank you for the resub as well.
Chat.
Hope you're having a good day. Myth King, thank you for the prime coffee with a gift sub again to Dr. Tadakichi. What is Jump King? You'll find out soon. All right, I gave up on the breath thing. Wait. No. There's not that many left. I think I can do it. Here we go. Angry Leprechaun, the Live It Up 34 official, Seuss 84, Arancini Delish, Chopper Dan, Dr. Squidopoulos, S Mason, Funk in My Booty with 1,000 bits, thank you. El Polka Dog, All the Way J, Dingo Wolf with another 300 bits, Campfire Harvest 300 bits as well, thank you. Green Onion, thanks for the 50 bits. I gave up again. My body started automatically breathing, which is bullshit. Master Juan, thank you for the resub. DJ Ridley. Dr. Ridley, I'm sorry, that's your name now. What would it take for a My Cup Runneth Over compilation?
I was supposed to get my car inspected right now, but I cancelled the appointment.
Oh, man. You know what? I don't know if I should talk about this. You know, I'm going to write this down for things. Car maintenance appointment. Oh, these are all subjects. Andlin, 88, thank you for the resub. Dumble Dumbass, great name, thanks for the resub. A brand name Bob, thanks for the resub as well. Jamil, thank you for the resub. I also turned into an old man 9 days ago, 30 years. Oh, it's just all
till I'm out.
It's just all downhill from here at this point. I'm sure you woke up being like, I'm not that different. And as it turns out, you're like, oh my god, my 20s are behind me. Your most youthful
Josh,
years.
What would it take for a My Cup Runneth Over compilation? Also SMSH.
Oh shit, am I ahead of everything again? I did it. I'm reading from the future. You know what I realized is I forgot to fizzy my water. It's just flat water in a fizzy bottle.
Wild geoface boggers wild geoface boggers why?
Huh? Oh, those are my own emotes. I like how I'm shocked by that. Oh.
31 months. Also, I turned into an old man 9 days ago. 30 years.
God, you're so old. Oh my god. Now I can just say thanks as they come up. I've caught up. Aqua 57. Thank you for that important message.
Cats can teleport a little as a treat.
Just like as a little thing for themselves. Stream through trying to get Josh to say hi. Hi, Carl Lobo.
TTS again.
You did it. There's some things it just doesn't like to do. It also depends on who the TTS voice is. Sometimes they get really unruly about things. Well, that was an exciting one. Wow. Just wow. No, thank you for the resub as well as Diesel Powered Wankle. Thank you for the 200 bits.
13 is a lucky number.
It's absolutely a lucky number. I feel like, I can't recall now, but I feel like I've been in like an elevator where they just skip the 13th floor, which I think is really dumb, but also kind of fun. Booty Boy, thank you for the resub. Kara 0897.
GeoGasp.
Legio Gasp, thank you for the resub as well. We're almost to the end here. We're almost to the end. We're almost to the end. As long as you stop.
Geo is streaming again.
It finally happened. I have a vaguely good reason for why I haven't been streaming, but is it really?
Jump King.
Is anything
How
really
about
a
you
good
jump
reason?
me, King Lilith?
How about you jump me? Oh, that's Pyre. Hey, Pyre. I read the message first and I was like, excuse me, citizen?
Jawasses.
And the answer, Pyre, is yes. Pyre is one of my buddies. I actually met him in person. We touched skin via a hug and shitloads of kissing. We met at PAX East. I went to PAX East. That was months ago.
Thanks for making videos so entertaining. I watched them on repeat and my son asked for toilet contents.
Awesome. Who doesn't need a little toilet content? So thank you for the 777 bits. Also, Smokeout, thanks for the resub. The Real Nick, thank you for the resub as well. Dark Eagle.
Oh my
Dr.
goodness,
Cagle.
my cup runneth over. Yes.
Yes. Dr. Cagle, thanks for the resub. I know it's Dark Eagle, but alas, it is
30
also
months.
Dr. Cagle.
Still along for the craziness.
Shit. What did I miss? Besides, Finique.
Is it 2 years already? How the time flies when you are having fun.
Thank you for those 5 gift subs. Thank you for them. And Coffee, thanks for the gift sub to Rose in the Rain.
I turned 46 on the 18th. Can I get an okay boomer?
Oh my god, 46?
Boom, 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 boom.
You know, I remember reading in that one barefoot running book that every obnoxious runner has
So
read,
you've caught up, hey?
called Born to Run. And there's a whole segment in that, I think, where they talk about how, like, the peak running ages is, like, 25, and then the other one is
31
50.
months of Twitch shenanigans and Giola Pizza.
So what I'm saying is, you're back on the upswing. You know, the boomer peak is actually a valley in the dead center between 25 and 50. So if you're in that 30-ish year-old range, that's just the downhill slope before it goes back up into peak running condition. I've also verified this not at all. I just read it once in a book like 10 years ago. Disguise, thank you for those 50 bits. Spiralon, thank you for the 40 bits. Miklos Akos, thanks for the 50 bits as well. The one MacGyver, thank you for the resub. Lord Psycho 202, thanks for the resub as well. Oh yeah. It was a good one. That was good. I like that from beginning to end.
Number 3 went nicely. Also, wow, this is a lot. Best of luck, Josh.
Thanks. Don't worry, Reddit. First of all,
terrible streamer. I'd never watch him mimic.
He is. He's literally the worst. There's like a whole platform of people. There's like millions of people trying to stream, and somehow Pyre took bottom spot. Proudly. No, he's actually he's a funny dude. Red, it does calm down. It's usually just this first part that goes nutso with lovely people. So Tron, I hope that helped.
Bored driving.
You're on the upswing again.
This stream is going to save me.
Soon you won't be a boomer anymore. Toby, thank you for the resub at tier 2, by the way. I finally caught up. Yeah. Alex, thank you for the resub as well. Captain Ben, thanks for the resub. Storywriter, thanks for the... I don't know why I thought something was coming. I'm trained already now. Storywriter, thanks for the resub. Necro Om Nom Nomicon, thank you for the resub. Butter Gaming.
I love your videos.
Thanks. Butter Gaming, thanks for the 100 bits. Alligator Soup, thanks for the resub. Trillium Force, thanks for the 100 bits. Mr. Martha, thank you for the tier 3 and for letting us know that Pyre is indeed a terrible streamer. Geological Jelly, thanks for the sub. Pyre, thanks for a gift sub to kiss me on my hot mouth. I wonder what that user...
For the mods less than 3.
What do you suppose that user is doing right now? Do you think they're being kissed and or kissing on the hot mouth? Should I slim it down again? I think Dingo's found a way through.
You for nearly 3 years.
Also, thank you for the 300 bits. No, let him cook. Okay, well, I have no choice. I saw 2 messages that said no, so now we have to. Coffee. Thank you again for the 300 bits and the blah, 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 blah. For the mods,
I got
especially.
to watch all the videos twice. Once when posted. Then again when I'm stoned. They are literally the funniest thing ever after an edible.
Especially with an edible where... I mean, I'm not questioning your ability to consume edibles, but... You know how edibles have that problem where you either, you know, you don't know until you've eaten too many that you've eaten too many. And by then it's too late. So I don't know if that plays into the viewing part of the videos, but I can imagine that enhancing and or detracting. So I bet that's a journey. Presumably in a good way. Thank you, insert clever name for those 300 bits. Blackfire, thanks for the sub. Jaxfax, hello. 30 months. Hot damn, I forgot I was subbed to you for nearly 3 years. Well, we can clip it at 2.5. When you record your YouTube videos, is that all live talk or do you do voiceover later? Most of it's live, and then I go back through. Oh boy, here we go.
One more. Do 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 bob bob good 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 do do bob bob good good good
Good,
do
good,
do
good.
bob bob good 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 do do 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 bob bob good good
That's a pretty good one.
bob bob good good good.
It's a pretty good one. Hold on. Let me just reduce the TTS thing a little bit more, or maybe I forgot to hit save. Both are very possible. Spam repetition. Let's move this down a little bit more. Let's put spam security up a little bit. I had fun, by the way. I just have to, at some point, I have to cap it. But I love it. Pyre, thanks for the gift sub to No Sarah, which I'm all in favor of. So, Sarah, I need you to calm down with your telling people what to do, even though you're like head mod or whatever. Hashtag Jeff, thanks for the 300 bits. Holla, holla. Thank you for the resub. I think I got everybody. I think I did it. Wait, no, there's a whole... Wait. Herbert Hoover Feet Pics. Excellent name. Thanks for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. Bored driving on a road trip. You know, I just drove like a 10-hour drive, and it was so nice to be able to just have streams on. Because as it turns out, you don't really need to see it.
Yo.
You can just hear streamers losing their minds. Dr. Apple, thanks for the prime. Wendy, thank you for the gift sub to Echo of Umbra. HGC Deadly, thank you for the resub as well. Amber Skyslang, thanks for the 42 bits. Akudio, thank you for the resub. Butter Gaming, thank you for the prime as well. Okay,
Can
I
I
think we're
get
here.
a grand half sweet 2-pump pumpkin spice chai tea served in a mug with 3 pumps of sugar-free syrup and a shot of mayo?
Okay, Tron, I will make that order. However, I think it's important
I'm
for you to know
Galab. I love
the-
books, the schwabble, dabble, wabble, gabble, flibber, blabber, blab.
Oh my god, it's that one
Tron, why?
meme.
Why?
I thought I recognized it. I thought thank you, Fighting Fafner, for that. I hope someone recognizes it and it's stuck in their head now. Ozgo 0GSGKS0. Thank you for the resub.
What are we
Sarcasma Rex,
kissing
thank
today,
you as well.
Jash?
Tron, I need you to know that order needs to be reordered a little bit for your barista to really understand. Actually, this might not be normal. I'm just thinking of when I was a barista 20 years ago and how they did it. But it's like, I think you have to put
Boop.
iced at the beginning if it is. Well, no, decaf first. This is so boring. I don't know why I'm going into this. Your order's fine. It'll be ready in 5 minutes. Order the mayo frappe off the Starbucks secret menu. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Nam Foodle, thank you for the prime. Quiet, thanks for the 300 bits. Let's not mayo shame,
It's
okay?
been so long, but is there any animal you would like to know more about? Been spending a lot of time learning about dinosaurs with my Twitch chat as well to add to the repertoire of useless animal facts.
I don't know. Thank you, Jack's Facts. I'm not sure if there's anything at this time, but I'm sure something will come back around. Maybe if we see an animal in Jump King, we can focus on those. If there are animals in Jump King, we'll see. Butter Gaming, thank you for the 145 bits. Wendy, thank you for 2 more gift subs. Or maybe just 2? 2 more? Let's go with 2 more. Wendy, thanks for the 2 gift subs on top of the 7,000 gift subs you've already given. I cannot believe the generosity.
Hello,
Amazing.
Mr. Joshua L. Gamite out. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Look, I gave that car away. You can stop asking me about it and sending me mail.
Josh is a
about it.
Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush Josh's
You can
hair.
brush Josh's
Undress him
hair.
Everywhere imagination. Life is your creation.
Yeah, Batmo, thank you for that. Okay, look. Do we want to... Okay. Dingo, thank you for that, as well as the other one, by the way. And Full Metal Vanity.
Bomb has been planted.
What are we kissing today? Oh, we're kissing, we're gonna kiss Jump King. That's what we're gonna play. I never played it, really, ever. And I watched someone else playing it, Selena, another streamer. And I really had the urge to play it when I watched her play it, and then I thought, I'll just play it on stream. That sounds more fun. On that topic, were you a Barbie or Oppenheimer first? I haven't seen either yet. I'm probably going to see Oppenheimer first, but I don't know because I can't remember the last time I've been to the movie theater, nor do I really feel excited to go, so it's hard to say. When do we start playing? But I've also, yeah, exactly, Ashlyn. I've heard also that Barbie is really good, though. I've heard they're both very good, very interesting, very fun movies. Well,
Great to see you around. Wish you and Twitch chat a marvelous day.
Thank you,
Fable
Castor
Blablago.
Danton. I mean, let's not say that Oppenheimer was like the feel-good flick of the summer. Play the game! Okay, fine. Just because you said that, I'm going to leisurely answer the 3 questions I wrote down. So first of all, Savage Nymph, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Aqua, thank you for the 300 bits. I can't even remember if this played, but thank you for the bomb being planted, but then being defused. Bomb armed. Bomb planted. Game over. Josh is turning off his Xbox.
Hi, Josh.
All these kids have time all day to play Halo. Just to do, thanks for 300 bits. Shit, did I go ahead again? I did. Here it comes.
OMG fresh Logio content. This shall keep me occupied for the next 2.7 million years until the next stream.
We'll see about that. Pyre, thank you again for the 100 bits. Let's play Barbies in my F-150. Yo, let's do it. I'm down. I'm ready.
Is there a limit to Jump King?
I don't think so. I think you can play until
Josh,
you win,
drive by my heart.
which is what we plan to do today. Zahask, thanks for the Prime. Echo 9, thanks for the Prime as well. The Hero of Wind. Dang! Yow. I bet Josh doesn't read messages. How dare you say such a thing? How dare you? Wizla, thank you for... You motherfuckers.
Oh, whoa, you carrot.
Oh, you didn't say carrot. I get it now. I got so...
Good news. The Institute of Unfinished Research has announced that 7 out of 10.
Excellent. Thank you. Thank you, Dingo. Fire, thanks for the 200 bits. Yeah, okay, so this is Jump King. If you haven't seen it before, well, you'll figure it out really quick. The only thing you really need to know is that there is a smoking hot babe at the top. And they wouldn't lie to you ever.
Legio meets sweats. Legio meets sweats.
Legio meets sweat. So hold on. Let's turn on the game's audio first so we can all go quickly mad from the soundtrack. Hope you're ready. There you go. Enjoy this while I read the rest. Midnight, thanks for the 90 bits.
I've also read several books about mammal evolution, which has been fascinating. Turns out the bones in your inner ear actually come from the lower jawbone, and we delineate between mammals and proto-mammals in the fossil record when the ear bones finally detach from the lower jaw.
What the fuck? That is a fact. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate that. Sriracha Spice, thanks for the
I
resub.
could have created a human in all this time.
You could have. You still could. Well, I guess there is a limit on that. You know what I mean. Mrs. Grumpy Giraffe, thank you for that. For 9 months. And Niffy, thank you for the 10 months as well. Also, that cat in the upper left is not my cat. That's my buddy Ms. Mad Hat's cat. She actually has like an animated one that does stuff. I've been meaning to like make a VTuber of the cat, but I just kind of got sidetracked with other stuff. Press space, please. The more you ask, the more I don't. How does that sound?
Who loves Arby's?
Moon. Oh, I love Arby's. Are you kidding me? Who loves Arby's? I love Arby's. Moon Girl, thank you for the 300 bits. Barbas, thanks for the Prime. Hollandwood, thank you for the 200 bits. Cinnamon String, thank you for the Prime as well. Midnight, thanks for the 100 bits. Dumble Dumbass, thanks again for the 300 bits. How doing? Thanks for the 300 bits. Is there a limited jump king? We already could. Okay, now I'm gonna answer some questions, and then I'll think about pressing the space bar. What incarnation was that?
Leo. Don't press space for the next 30 minutes, please.
It may happen. We'll see. It may happen. We'll see. Thank you, Campfire. How doing? Thanks for 300 bits as well. Ari Kism, thanks for the resub.
Miracle.
Okay. Do I play games ahead of time? Sometimes I do, just because there's been plenty of times where I've gotten like 30 hours into a game and only then do I realize this isn't going to work. And so usually I do like a quick run through of like some of the game just to see like, is this even a game I should try, or is it something that's pretty locked down? A good example of a game that I thought had more range than it actually did was Chef Life, which is a game that I actually like quite a bit and also
Take
had
my
like
money.
like I thought it would have more like options than it ended up having, because the game was kind of locked down more than I thought. Still liked it though. It just wasn't. It didn't allow for more than I ended up getting out of it. So I try to avoid that when I can, but also I do really like just messing around in games. So even if I can't like extract every little piece of glitchy stuff out of it, if I can still be a weirdo or there's stuff to make fun of in like a playful way, I'm usually all about it still. But obviously those videos aren't as exciting for people as the ones where I like break them wide open or whatever. And I think, well, I wrote down what kind of games do you play, but I think the original question was around like, what do you have like a certain kind you focus on? And it's usually, yeah, it is usually more like open-ended games, because especially from indie creators, because I honestly think the indie stuff ends up being a lot more interesting and entertaining for me, because like, you know, bigger games with bigger teams have, you know, they have the time to QA all of these like bizarre situations, and they also know all the best practices to keeping people like funneled where they're supposed to be. But indie games or like one-person teams, they don't have the time for that. And it's like, well, if someone wants to do it, they just let them, and it's the best. My car maintenance appointment, thank you very much.
Josh, your Twitter is still a mess, but it's great to see you streaming again. You're just so brave and so strong and so brave and so strong and...
Thanks! Hentai Watcher, thank you for that. And for 30 months. 30 months of hentai watching.
Porgies,
But,
I'm Geo stream less than 3.
Do you know what I feel really good about? This was a long time ago now, so I feel like I can talk about it. But once upon a time, I moved states. And when you move states, if you're not from the United States, start now. How about you start now? Start shutting up. Oh! 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 God! Call the burn unit! Okay, sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. But, I was in another state, and I had to get new plates. So I got the new plates, and they're like, by the way, while you do that, you're gonna have to get a new license. Your out-of-state license is not gonna be, valid anymore. So if you get pulled over for having plates that match the state I'm in, but not a license that does, they're gonna treat it like I don't have a license at all. And I was like, fuck. So I went to go, like, take a practice test, because I was like, I've been driving like 15 years. Like, this will be fine. And so I went to go take the test, like a practice test at home, and completely failed it. And was like, well, this is great. So I went there and just studied and studied and studied until I was good enough. And then I thought, you know what? Why the fuck am I doing this? Why don't I just, I'm only going to be in this state for another like year. I bet I can just coast and not get a ticket, right? And that's what I did, is I just never got a license. And then I moved states again. And it all worked out. So all I'm saying is, you know, a wise person once told me on Twitch TV, this is specific to Twitch TV, you only get in trouble on Twitch. You can do anything on Twitch unless you get caught. And so that's probably how that situation went too, which is that could have been really bad, but I didn't get caught. So all I'm saying is you shouldn't do that. But if you are, 1, don't get caught, and 2, 1 crime at a time. Don't have expired something else and a not valid license. Just 1 at a time. Don't run a red light. Good thing these streams aren't recorded at all. Well, I'm not saying to do something illegal. I'm just saying if you're already doing it, don't get caught. Obviously, that's criminal 101. Empire, thanks for the 200 bits. I mean, I still don't have my bike safe-tied. Safetied? Safetied. Safetied. So I just ride around on a temporary sticker. Only bad if... See, that's what I'm talking about. And he lives in Canada. So now you know you can do it in 2 different countries. And also, Empire's on a motorcycle. And in my brain, all the games I've played where you have a motorcycle, they're always faster than cars. And so he's probably just leaving all those cops in the dust. All right, Chris Abyss, thank you for the resub for tier 2. Lordy, how doing? Thanks for the 300 bits. Free Look Mode, thanks for the Prime. Blake Breaks Games, thanks for the 10 bits. Jules Moon, thanks for the resub. I think I got everybody, and I love Arby's. You mean going the speed limit? Yeah, that's what he does. Leaves him in the dust. All right, let's actually hit space. Are you ready? I bet you are. OBS... I'm not going to listen to you, game, about OBS recommended settings. Get that crap out of here. As you can see, I've attempted the game once. And I played for 0 seconds. I just made sure it worked, and then I Alt F4'd. So here we are. Delete save. Yes. Legend has it there is a smoking hot babe at the top. Oh my goodness. Legend has it, eh? You have heard the legend too? So you're gonna get that babe, right? I don't think there's any music in this game, and we will add Go on, then. Get up there. Get yourself a smoking hot babe. Okay, so here's how this game works. We have our little guy, right? And he can walk per usual. But unlike other platformers, you can't move and jump at the same time. It's more like Castlevania 1, where once you jump, you're, like, locked to that direction. You can't change direction midair. This week I was derping around YouTube and realized I had not seen your videos for a while. YouTube had unsubbed me. I watched like 8 videos in a row. Yes. That's the good stuff. Yeah, you're committed once you jump, and also it's kind of like you have to you can charge your jump, so you can like charge and do like a mid jump like that, or do like a little jump like that, or do like a mega jump. And also you can't just hold the button down forever. If you hold it for too long, he just does his maximum jump. So that's the goal, is we just have to get to the top. He does look a little like Shovel Knight. He has that feeling about him. So that's all the controls. You're caught up. You're basically a pro now. Does YouTube auto unsub people? I've always heard that it can happen. I don't have any definitive proof, but it's really stressing me out how you keep walking over the fire. What, this one? You can also hide in here. Have yourself a good cry. This is literally Shovel Knight. Well, it's not like Shovel Knight invented those helmets. It's more like they're wearing the same kind of helmet and they're blue. I think that's the main crossover, I would say. Can we gamble on how far you can get in a certain time? Absolutely. Mods, if you would like to do any sort of gambling whatsoever, you know, treat this like it's fucking kick.com, okay? No, I'm just kidding. Like, just, yeah, if you want to do anything with channel points, by all means. God, I love to cry. Me too. Let's all go have a good cry together before we go to the next screen. Let's see your best cry emotes. Come on. Oh my God, I'm hidden behind the screen. You don't know where I'm going to come up next. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Oh my God, Stash. Where's Stash? Where's Stash going to come from? Peekaboo. 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 Oh my God, what? Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Josh, do you do tax evasion? Absolutely not. Are you insane?
What does Stash think of indie retro platformers?
I think Stash is like super into them. Okay, where was I?
Oh, I get it. This game is like Fortnite. Makes so much sense now.
Yeah, exactly. How long will Josh jump? Okay, so that's a good question.
I've been
Well,
single
that's
for 10 years. Show us the hot babe.
We'll get to the hot babe, okay? Okay, so you'll get a sense for how this is going to go, and eventually I will indeed put on music, but for now I think we want to enjoy we want to enjoy the red crown woods. And I'm going to try to ham fist every jump where it seems like it makes sense. And also, I've never played this game before, so I'm feeling very proud of my 3-screen progress already. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why do people say this game is so hard? It's so easy. You jump up, and if you fail, you fall down and lose your progress. Yeah, so that's... And there's also, like... From what I've seen, like, you do make it to, like, new areas that have, like, different-looking stuff. But... Shit. But there's no, like, true safeguard that's going to keep you from... Like, you could potentially fall all the way down to the bottom after, like, hours and hours of progress. So... I've never seen Josh rage, so I'm excited for this. It happens, but it's pretty rare. Like, especially games like this don't really get under my skin, because usually it feels entirely like you screwed up and not the game. What gets me upset is when a game is like you know when there's like a puzzle in a game and you're like, all right, I can't figure this out, let me look it up. And you look it up and you're like, oh, okay. Wish I'd figured that out. I definitely wasn't going to, but now we can move on. But then there's those other times where you look up an answer to a puzzle and you're like, well, that was bullshit. And you're like, well, I'm glad I skipped that because that would have been very unsatisfying. Out of the way, Raven. Yeah. Hey, Jax Facts, do you have any hot tips on crows? Any hot facts? Josh, if I made an LGIO animation, would there be a specific moment you would want animated? I can't think of anything off the top of my head. So, oh, thank God I landed right on that little edge right there.
Scritches for Stash.
Scritches for Stash?
3.
Hold on one second. Piper, thank you for the resub. Classic Gamer, thank you for the prime. Slooby-Doob, thanks for the 31 months. Captain Kreestrom, thanks for the resub. Hey, and a baby duck, thank you as well for a
18
resub.
months right on.
Don't fuck with crows, they remember faces. Yeah, I have a friend who's been telling me how she goes on her, like, daily dog walks and has made friends with a crow that, like, brings her stuff and, like, hangs out with her and the dog, which I think is just the best. Yo, where can I find VODs? So there's an unofficial VOD channel on YouTube somewhere. I don't have an official one at this time. Could happen. Who's to say? That one was definitely my own fault. Are you friends with Gray Still Plays? Yo, we hang out like all the time. He and I have chatted before a couple of times, but like we don't like hang out and stuff. Not for any particular reason, but I do think that what ends up happening with other YouTubers is either you form like a little like a dance troupe, or it's just really hard
Let's go.
It's really hard to separate out your time because like he's a busy guy. Boy, howdy, does that guy put out a lot of videos and do a lot of things. I believe he also has a coffee company now. I think that's a thing. I didn't know where I was going. I just jumped straight up jumped with full capacity, just hoping for the best. Oh! Okay, now we're going to get on the other one right. This game is so easy. Also, mods, however you want to do, whatever makes sense to you, or even if it doesn't make sense, whatever Gamba stuff you want to, whatever
Big fan
gambling
from
stuff you want to
YouTube,
do is
love
fine
you,
by
dude,
me.
love hearts.
Big fan from YouTube. Love you, dude. Love hearts. Thanks. Thanks, D-Monkey. And Divine Dragoon. And Autumn Wings. Thank you for all the things. And every time. Korakri Sea Reach. Thanks for the resub. I should change TTS. We're fine. I should change TTS so that it says the name. Because then you give up. What do you give up on? I was trying to figure out how to use it's why you should continue? Why you should continue? Did you forget about the babe already? She's smoking hot and waiting for you. It's just like the well, don't jump that way. Okay, so we're back at the beginning. Everything is fine. How much time have you spent on Satisfactory? So I'd have to go look, because I used to think it was an impressive number, but I don't think it is, because if you talk to... I'm going to put this in.
Wednesday just wanted to stop by and say you're stupid. Happy Saturday.
Thank you, Jojo. I am indeed stupid and getting stupider by the minute. And you know how we know this? Because stupider isn't a word. But it's perfect for calling yourself stupider.
Seems like more downwards than upwards. D.
I know you meant downwards. Lucky Lars, thank you for the resub. We are going more downwards than upwards. Motherfucker. I can hear voice from from Getting Over It. Yeah. Stupider is an LG. Well, it's not like I made the word. Oh, the other thing I was going to mention, I feel like I'm not supposed to publicly support this kind of stuff, and I would still extend that I do not publicly support this, but somebody trained my voice, like AI trained my voice and had it sing an Eminem song, and I have to admit, it was pretty fucking great. And it made me laugh and happy. And if I could rap as well as the deepfake Josh can rap, I would quit everything right now and only have a rap career. Hold on, should I just play it and lose my entire audience? Can you play the rap? I can't, although, I should hesitate on this one because I think it has a couple of naughty words in it. Although I can't really tell because I don't know the original song, and it blasts, like everything plays so fast that I'll just play towards the, okay, hold on, let me find it. Hold on. I don't know how loud it's going to be either. Hopefully too loud. Hold on, where did I put this thing? Are you not enjoying the crickets? We are hearing crickets, right? Hold on. Yeah, you're hearing crickets. You love them. Play the orchestral version. Wouldn't that be something? All right. So the song is Godzilla by Eminem. I skimmed and actually see no bad words. Perfect. Okay. I'll adjust the volume as we go. Maybe we'll see.
You were a muck.
Just let it start playing.
Battle up, alcohol it up, feel like Godzilla. Better hit the deck like the Cardilla. My whole squad's in here walking around the party, a cross between a zombie apocalypse and Bavida. Bring on him, which is probably the same reason I vessel with mania shade news and a ditch I'm posse up. Consideration cost me up, cross me, mistake your face, leaving army. Rose that again, insomnia, ADHD, hydroxica. Test of the classic pipe. I fucking way, but an AK melee finna set up like a pay date, but a vacate, re-choose like a vacate, mayday. After speak is break, ray, H, all the way to the Vegas, ray flings, I cannot tame a play cake to Moss. You gave him away, I'm a fleet, said a monster. I'm no more during the day, but at night I'm to a monster. When the mole shots like eyes for old chocolate, I'll let go fill in that a lost block, up, so a size met a monster.
Shit.
Blood on the desk, the holy V carpet.
Okay, so I'll just skip to the end. That was a lot. Here, just enjoy this part before you click off the stream.
For share, won't even
So
mean to
when does
endure,
the
not even
album
pretending to care. But I tell a bitch I'm Maria, Shabaria, face of my genital area, the original Richard Ramirez, bitch in the bear.
Well, not that part.
Well, so they
Pretty
want to
sure
give me
the
the
last
chance
one
to
was
compare
like
from Ouija,
24
and it's scary
months,
calling
but
Harry Carry, cause every time I'm digging hair carry, a Mary, a motherfucking dictionary, I'm swearing up and down, niggas spit this shit's hilarious, it's time to put these bitches in the obituary
Josh
column,
is now
who
my
see
favorite
out with a
thing.
staring column, get the chef with the staring column, die. Hey, sugar happy, packy, but it's blacky, evil half the bad meats, evil that means take a backseat, take it back to fat beats with a maxi single, look at my backseat, but it checks these people, this my gangsta bitch like Apache, but a catchy, jiggle, I stack chips, you better got a half eat you. Fill him with the venom and eliminate him. Other was a minute, I don't want to freaking but a
Damn!
Kill him, double the fucking bodies and like a veteran. Everything is generator and get him, gonna make anybody who want it, but looking afraid don't nobody want it, but you're gonna get it anyway. Now I'm beginning to feel like I'm mentally elemental, kill him, beat a vanilla gorilla, bringing a killer with any atom. You don't want to be the enemy of the demon, and enemy of being never seen an enemy. What's a good idea to be? Every bit of me's the epitome. It's better when I'm in the vicinity, motherfucker. You better duck, you finna be dead the minute you run into me. 100% of you is a fifth of a percent of me. I'm motherfucker finish you, but I'm available. You want to battle? I'm available. I'm blowing up like an inflatable. I'm undebatable. I'm unavoidable. I'm unnegatable. I'm unassailable. I gotta say the full of money, and I'm paidful. I'm not afraid of full of man stuff. Look what I'm playing.
Okay. Okay, we're done, I swear. We're done with that. Probably. We'll see. So I borrowed this potion from a merchant. I think it gave me special powers. I don't believe you, old man. It did it as you said in your rap song, your genital area. OMG, where do we find the full version? So someone met Josh, that wasn't AI. This was last week. You drank until you puked, spat this out, then blacked out and forgot. If I had this inside me, if I had that ability inside me,
10 months of stage, huzzah and merriment.
I would have tried to I would have tried to go for a career like Lil Dicky did, where he's an actually talented rapper and also a comedian and bridge the two somehow to make like an interesting career and a successful television show. But someone just like replied that to me on Twitter. So it's on Twitter somewhere. Excuse me, X. You can find it on X right now. Yeah, a rap median. that's what he is. Raven Nest Gaming, thanks for the 100 bits. Oxib, thank you for the resub. Hold on, let me go back. I missed a bunch. So I will. Okay. Yeah, as Pyre said, by the way, going back to tax evasion, let me tell you the reasons. Ah, shit. The reasons you don't want to do tax evasion. Do you remember how it worked out for Blade? So if you feel like it's good enough for Blade and it's good enough for you, then that's fine. But just remember. Oh, wait, what is he saying? Or is it your thick skull that cushions you when you fall? Ha ha, bitch. What an asshole. Classic Gamer, thanks for the Prime. Oh, I think I already said all these ones. Did I not? Hashtag Jeff, this sounds like something. Maybe I didn't say it. Hashtag Jeff, thanks for the 300 bits. Mama Luigi, thanks for the resub. Toad's Legit, thanks for the resub as well. What does Stash think of... Oh, we already talked about Stash and their love of the retro... Man, it's so hard to want to do little tiny jumps. I just want to ham fist fucking everything.
Sub 30 months to Let's Game It Out. Twitch? No clout. He's YouTube bound, no doubt. Waiting for live streams, in YouTube beams, his chaos claims. Loyal I stand, his content's grand, the funniest in the land. Let's Game It Out, the legend we adore, on...
One, that was great. Thank you, Hakaisha. Two, I'm sorry I cut you off. But I also appreciate...
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
No, hold on. Let's just go ahead and give this thing some space. We'll just have it cover all the gameplay. Just all the gameplay. What does it matter?
Love me some only down gameplay.
Yeah, me too, right? Don't worry. Okay, look. If I focus up, I think we will get it on our one more try, and that's all we're gonna need. But then I won't be able to look at chat, and who wants that, right? Love your YouTube. I looked. So you might have noticed that I've been churning out a lot of videos lately, which has felt really good, but it's left me very tired, which is also fine. But I had to take a little bit of a break, primarily because I moved again. And because the United States of America is just... Oopsie daisy. Is just like this. It's not, in my opinion, it's not uncommon to move from a state to another state, which is what I've been doing, but it makes logistics of a move a lot more complicated. A lot more complicated. So I had to, like, take a break because why did you move again? It's usually because my wife has a job where we just move around a lot. But yeah, so I was in one place, but, you know, and to make a move more complicated, of course, I always have to think about it. It's like, okay, how do I bring all of my equipment? Do I need to re-put? Oh, Josh, please. Josh, please. Like, I need to make sure whenever I do the moving that I have quick access to, like, my PC and all my, like, recording stuff and all of that, and then, like, re-sound treating the walls. And so I've been doing all those little pieces in addition to all the normal logistics you would have to go through for a move. Yes, I am married, if you can believe it. To someone who accepts me for who I am. How long have I been married at this point? How long has it been? What year is it? How old am I? What is living? Did you marry Grace? No. No, I did not. Their name is not Grace. Although we were thinking about getting a dog, and through none of the memes, my wife did think that Grace would be a good name for a dog, and I thought, yeah, you're right. It probably would be. Can I send you money? You don't have to send me money. You can just kick back and enjoy. Anyone that subscribes or does bits or any of that stuff, like, that's always appreciated, of course, but don't feel like you have to. You may have also heard that Twitch is doing a new sort of thing called Partner Plus, where if you land all the way to the bottom of Jump King in one fell swoop, they just you win. You're the king of Twitch. You become the CEO and the CFO, and every position you become the executives, you become middle management, and you become all the people at the bottom too. So you take all positions. No, the Partner Plus thing is, I think it's that you need to, if you can get 350. By the way, the reason I'm telling you about this is because I would love it to happen for other streamers. I don't necessarily care if it happens to me, which is why I'm going to talk about it. But I think it's that you have to get 350 subscribers every month, but they can't be gift subs and they can't be Amazon Prime subs. So, like, just a straight up, a person pays for a sub themselves and stays subscribed. And if you can get 350 of those, how much you get off Twitch changes. Normally, for most partners, it's 50-50 split.
Oh, hi Josh, how's it going? You woon I a cool cat.
Shit. You got to hold it for 3 months? Right. Okay, there we go. Your payment splits goes from 50-50, where you take 50 and Twitch takes 50, and that's for, like, a gift sub, let's say. So it's like a gift sub's $5. You get 250, Twitch takes 250. But that shifts to 70% to the content creator and 30% to Twitch if you can make it to that threshold. Oh, fiddlesticks. Now, for me, this isn't like my main source of income. Like, that's what YouTube's for. So it's like, and I also don't stream that much. I'm not a full-time streamer. But I think this is a much bigger concern for, you know, people that do this for a living. And so if there are those streamers that you really like, I say, and you have a very limited amount of money. Ah! People have the bad beats. People that means get him. Make anybody who wanted them is afraid of nobody. One of them is gonna get it anyway. Now we get into feel like a mentally element. Till kill him, kill him, kill him, beat him, and really bringing a kill him, kill me out of me. You don't want to be the enemy of the demon, and enemy of the never see an enemy. Once you get the enemy, every bit of me's the epitome. It's better when I'm in the vicinity. Motherfucker, you better know you finna be dead the minute you were an enemy. 100% of you is a 50% of me. My minutes you, but I'm available. You want to battle? I'm available. I'm blowing up, looking inflatable. I'm undebatable.
Sit on me, senpai.
Oh, hey, Chris. I shall. Frag Hag, thank you for the 25 gift subs. Awesome. Sorry if that one's a little loud. I actually even turned that down, if you can believe that.
Someone asked if you married Grace and then my laptop battery died, so I'm going to need you to repeat that answer.
Well, the first time I said no, but now the answer is yes. Yes, I did. Isn't that wild? We're, like, married and super happy and stuff. Merch button not working. That sounds like... Oh, is it not? Oh, you know what? I think think that my merch company changed. Wait, did I just hear myself? Oh, it's because I opened up. I opened up. What the fuck? It goes to a Shopify page? Hold on. Awkward. But not surprising. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. I need to sort this out real quick. We're just gonna sit here while I fix me merch.
Big weapons, big impact. Can I sit, sir?
Big weapons, big impact. Can I sit, sir? You know, I only just learned about the whole NPC thing, and it's honestly more wild than I could have possibly imagined. Does this sway the prediction? Here, I'll go back to the game. I'll fix this later. If you want to go to my merch, I guess just Google it until it's fixed. The link on my... God damn it. That probably means all the links on all my older videos is fucked up, too. See, this is why... Here, hot tip. For anyone who... Oh my god, look. Hot tip for anyone that will find themselves in a predicament just like this. If ever you need... Okay, on YouTube, basically, you put shit in your... We're doing okay. Everything's fine. Don't worry. That wasn't that far, okay? We're definitely going to get back to where we were. But if you need to put like a URL in something that you know is like a space you shouldn't edit later. So like a YouTube video description, you generally don't want to edit it unless you really have to. Because it can, my understanding anyway, is that it can like cause the video to be re-indexed. And so like, let's say you have a video that's like, okay, so as an example, like my latest raft video, unless I really, really have to, I will never touch it like where it is right now because it still does really well. It's still being suggested a ton on YouTube. And I wouldn't want to do anything to jeopardize that. And that could jeopardize how popular YouTube thinks it is if I edit some of the like metadata on it. So I wouldn't want to touch it. And it really chaps my ass to know that it might be a little fucked up just because like a URL changed on the merch side. But also, like, merch is such a fucking pain in the ass to do in the first... Not the people that I work with. They're great. But just the whole merch thing at all is such a tremendous pain in the ass that unless it's like... Like, I understand why Linus Tech Tips, like, jerks off his merch, like, every 5 minutes in his videos because it probably is... I think he's even talked about that it's, like, a pretty substantial portion of, like, what keeps their business afloat. But unless it's that... Fuck me, is it a pain in the ass. Yeah, and second to that, if they want to let you use like a shortened URL, I personally think it's a better option if you control it. So you set it up, and then you have access to changing those links whenever you need to by way of like Bitly or whatever. But like as long as if it's on your... So if your link is broke, have a link in the linked site to the proper site. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it broken, really. If it's broken in the... Like, I hope it's not, because I think at some point I actually did switch to using my own Bitly to go to it. Oh. Now I've done it. Josh, sounds like you need to set up URL redirects like merch.lgio.com. You know, you would think, but it's too late now. Like, I can't... I mean, yes, 100%. But also, I can't change it now on YouTube videos where it's already live, and I would honestly rather it just be broken and people can't... Oh! Thread the needle, did you see that? The sewers are so clean, not like you would know. You could probably eat from the floor even. Fuck you, old man. Get your shit out of here. Yeah, I could see myself living there. I know I'll go there tomorrow. Notice me now, you are my fucking senpai. Well, let's not take the relationship quite that far, but I appreciate that you enjoy the videos. Your days are numbered, old man. Yeah, exactly. Josh, please settle an argument. What is stash/stash short for? Well, in my heart, I know that Stash is short for mustache. But I think the cat's real name is Pistachio. Because lesser mortals seem to think it should be Pistachio. But I think we all know it's mustache. I mean, look at the fucking... I mean, oh, right, Stash. Peekaboo! I can't make it larger, and it's too much work to, like, redo the layers. So...
Tempered Palico subscribed at tier 1.
Wait, maybe it's not... Well, hold on.
5 months.
Stash, you ready to... Oh, no, what happened? Stash, now you're behind everything. Okay, I see what's happening here. Nope, no, I don't see what's happening here. Hold on. Where is the game even? There it is. Okay. Hold on. Riveting. Bam! There we go. Okay. Look at that. Look at the... Look... I don't have, like, a pointing tool, so we'll just use this. Look at the stash. Look at the stash right there, huh? That's definitely a mustache. Do you see any pistachios around the nose area? No, I see a mustache of pure uncut cocaine, so it can only be one thing, a mustache. Or maybe from drinking milk. I don't know. That cat looks like it loves cocaine. I'm just saying. I don't know their habits personally. I'm just saying I can imagine a world where if there is a cat that does cocaine, it would be that cat. Okay, we did really good. The 80s were fun. Yeah, exactly, Warzy. The 80s were their own kind of bizarre. Cats doing cocaine and then being named Pistachio to hide it. So weird. Dakehide? Thank you for the 200 bits. Missing Monster? Thank you for the 300 bits. Yeah, after that rap happened, I was chatting in my friend Lollip's stream. And we concluded that my first single, or my first album is called, well, this is, you know what? There's too much setup for this. Just, never mind. Great talk. It is mustache with detail. Elgato, user la coke. Yeah, exact. Cocaina? I don't think cocaine is cocaina, is it?
Oh
cocaine cannot be cocaina in Spanish. Hi, Selena. Look what I'm playing. Look what you inspired me to play. And look how much farther than you I am. I've been doing so good. Shit. Selena, do you want to hear me rap? It's not going to happen. I'm not going to do it again. You have to buy my album for that. Yes, please. I need it again. Kill him with the venom and eliminate him. All the person minute, I don't want to but a dead him in a fit of rage to murder her to get a body. There you go. Just a little bit. Just a taste. The thing... Okay, so the thing that blows my mind about a deep faked thing is like... So there's a thing that I've always noticed that might... There's something in my throat or my voice or something where, like, if I talk at the higher registers, there's like a rattling. I'm sure someone's going to now notice this and not be able to unhear it. But there's like a rattling when I talk in like the higher registers that picks up on the mic. And so it's...
How else will I rack 1,251,783,121 points?
You just have to be industrious about it. Fastidious and industrious about it. And then... Oh, God. I wonder if there's anyone out there that's like, I swear by playing this game by a controller. Like, it's just overall an easier experience. Because I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, and I'm fine with that, except for the indentation that my thumb is making, or that the space bar is making in my thumb, from passionate smashing. Nah, I'm gonna sleep soon, sorry. Cool story. Love the newest video, thank you. Oh my god, this music makes me feel like we're actually making progress, even if we're not. You know, I can kind of understand why some people get really upset with this game, but I kind of feel like... Controller... Wait, Selena, what did you say? Your controller is so comfy, but still so awful. So it doesn't So I can't cheat, is what you're saying? Like, with the controller, there's no way to just, like, cheat. Who's done this? Warzy, thanks for the gift sub to is my master. Thank you for that. Also, McTitty Sprinkles, thanks for the prime. Really appreciate that. Brutalist Toast as well. Thanks for the 31 months in total. Oregon Khan, thank you for... Oh my god, hold on. I'll come back to those in a second. We will read those off as soon as we get back to the sewers. How's that sound? Which I think is going to happen before you know it. Before you know it, we're going to be where that smoking hot babe is that the game keeps talking about. Hulk Dixon. Thanks for the prime, though. Hold on. Let me just let me click on a couple of things off screen real quick. If you fucks could just... I just need to scroll down because I missed so many.
Keep doing you, boo.
From 33 minutes ago, fuck. Carl, I'm just going to start reading them. Carl, how'd you like that jump? Thanks for the prime. Lady Light, what about that jump? Thanks for the resub. Toto Legit, thanks again. Oh, wait, we already talked. Fuck. I did. Hold on. I have to cross these off so I don't do them again. 1113135. Thanks for the tier 1. Okay. Also, everybody say hi to Selena, one of my buddies in the streamer sphere. Oh, just to cap off the thing about the Partner Plus thing. I really do think if you have like a limited budget and you only have a couple of subs you want to give out to people, definitely look towards the people that are working hard to reach that goal. It's more important, in my opinion, that they get it than if I ever get it. So, like, if it's a choice between, like, should I give it to Josh or someone else? Give it to somebody else. I'm obviously always grateful, but I think it's going to be much more impactful for other streamers than it is for me. Primarily because most of my income comes from YouTube, so it's not really all that big of a deal. I would much rather other streamers get paid a shitload more than I do on this particular platform. If you're on YouTube, I will crush you, though. No, I'm just kidding. Come on over to YouTube, the place where I don't stream there at all. Or maybe I will. You don't know. Yeah, 20% more. It's like, that means for every $100, you get $70 instead of 50? That's like several items at Arby's. But over the course of many, I mean, but yeah, just like 70 is so much higher. How long did it take to find the coin game glitches? Real quick. That game doesn't give a shit. And personally, I love that. So coin game is an interesting one because you don't have to play it like an asshole. You can just play it for actual fun, and it's indeed quite a bit of fun. Not to take a huge dump all over the game I played right before that one, but that car for sale game.
Give my sub to someone else, but joke's on you. I don't watch any other streamers.
Take that. Yeah, well then I'll take it. Also, primes don't count. So, I mean, they do. They obviously count for something, but they don't count towards the, like... There's like a 350 sub goal that streamers need to hit to get into the Partner Plus thing, and it can't be gift subs, and it can't be prime subs, and I think the reason for that, if I had to guess, is because getting someone... This is going to sound really evil, but it's just the way sales goes. But it's like, I'm sure... I mean, I don't know this, but I'm sure for Twitch... I imagine for Twitch, it's far more valuable to get someone to make that first purchase than for them to get free stuff all the time. If that makes sense? Because then you've opened your wallet and suddenly the entire behavior feels a little bit easier to do. And so suddenly you're inundated in the ecosystem. Not unlike mobile games. But anyway, I'd imagine that's why, because getting somebody to engage with the ecosystem on their own is probably far more valuable to the health of their platform than anything else. Yeah, to get your card put on file, winky wink. I mean, anecdotally speaking, that definitely has made it much easier for me to spend a shitload on Twitch. Because for a while, I wouldn't put in my credit card information at all, and I would just type it in just like over and over and over again. And at a point, it just became like, I'm tired of doing this, and I just let it add it on file. And now here we are. I need you to fall. Don't worry, it'll happen. Okay, now that we reached this spot, I'm going to read a couple of things. Let's see. Mr. Dr. Lieutenant Sir. That is a fucking great name. Thank you for the resub. Jambo, thank you for the resub as well. Insert clever name. Thanks for another 300 bits. When does the album drop? As soon as Eminem is like, yes, that creation where you didn't actually do anything to show any skill, you have my blessing. I feel like that's what he would say. Hanny Han, thank you for the resub as well. It's me, Carly. Rapping Josh is now my favorite thing. Mine too, honestly. I was like, when I first heard it, I was like, I need to tell everybody I know. I need everyone to hear how ridiculous and funny this sounds. Or, I'm gonna mess this up every single time, but Ori, wait, is it Oreo? Is it just Oreo? Oreo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I love Oreos. I need to know how it was made. I'm so impressed. Selena, so I don't know. I want to believe that they trained it offline and they're just generating it themselves. Because I would like it to be the case where it's like there's a little barrier between people doing that. Because I don't want like my voice deep faked forever across the planet, but I would love to train an AI like locally on a PC at home so I could generate my own voice to do things that only I can do. I would be into that, I think. I don't know how much control we're ultimately going to have over this. Like, I think eventually it's just we're not going to be able to control it. But, you know, we can dream. So I'm just sitting here. We're taking a quick breather while I catch up on subs and stuff. Freda, thank you for the resub. DeGromby, thank you for the resub as well. Retarjo, thank you for the resub as well. Missing Monster, thank you for the resub. I can't believe it's been 20 months, Missing Monster. Long time no see. Have you ever played Jump King? No, this is my first time. Josh, can you generate your voice to do things you can... Josh, you can generate your voice to do things you only you can do. It's called talking. Wow, I really struggled with that, and I don't know why, because the sentence is all there. Okay, let's see. Coffee, thanks for the gift sub to Jellyfish Rights. And Oreo, thank you for the gift, just the regular sub, actually. Missing Monster, thank you again for the 304 bits. Yes, you can sit here, sir, if you would like, actually. Was that an AI trying to read it? It really felt that way, didn't
Joshua,
it?
God, this number is making me feel old.
31 months, tier 2. Turkey for Din Din. Warzy, thanks for the gift sub to, I think it's Perithius, but I've always in my head said it as Puri Tea House. And now I don't know how to have it any other way. But here we are. Honorary Party Parrot, thank you for the resub. Finley, thanks for the prime. We're almost done, I swear. Dakai, thanks for the 45 bits. Forgot to include a message last time. Could you say hi to Astro? She's missing the stream and is a little upset. Hope I can cheer her up when she watches the VOD. Yes. Hi, Astro. Astro, I hope you're doing great. I assume that's a person. But if it's a person, hello. If it's a pet, hello. Either way. Imaginator, thank you for the resub. Fyro, thank you for the resub as well. Leaf Girl, thanks for the sub as well. Tier 1, McTitty Sprinkles, thanks again for the Prime Brutalist Toast. Thank you for the thingamabob. Nick, thank you for the 100 bits. Tempered Palico, hello. Thank you for the gift sub to Sheep84. And Selena, of course, thanks for the resub so that you can also take a quick gander at La Jump King. Okay, here we go. Coffee, goddammit, stop. No, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to London Lass. Okay, are we going to make it? I think we are. That would have been the most sad showing. All right. I think medium jump. Let's try medium jump. Okay. And I bet medium jump again. So let's try medium jump again. Okay. Look, it could have been worse. Okay, look. It still could be worse, okay? Just think about the smoking hot babe. Have you seen the flowers on the top of the tree? Don't you think they smell good? Just like your pain. You know what I'm really excited about? This is related. Okay, the first thought I had in my head was, I wish there was a mod where I could just kill that old man. Can you at least wait until prediction ends to fail abysmally? Love Sicko, I don't know if I can. I don't I didn't mean to. I'm just that bad. Okay. Okay. Goku, thanks for the 100 bits. Now the question is, when do we get to the part where we're playing a children's card game on motorcycles? Children's card game on motorcycles. What is that? Should I know that reference? Just stop being bad. You know what? You're right. All right, time to focus up. Time to get straight posture. Oh, is that a Yu-Gi-Oh thing? Listen. Yu-Gi-Oh, I think I was a little too old for Yu-Gi-Oh, which makes me sad now. Okay, look, here's the thing. I lost my bits on... They're not bits, sir.
Yay for stream.
Unless you did. Wait, can people bet their bits on... No, they can't. They can't do that. They can bet their channel points, though. Stop sucking. You know what? You are the one that sucks. God. How burned do you feel, huh? Do you think you'd be upset if your parents said that to you? If you're like, man, so-and-so sucks. And they were like, in fact, son and or daughter, you are the one that sucks. Do you think you'd be like, oh, fuck. I just got by my parents. Oh, fuck. Go up. How hard can it be? I know. New Gamba starts from when prediction entries end. Okay. I understood all of that.
I just needed more face bank.
Shit, do I have... Where is my face bank? I haven't seen my face bank in like a year. It's in a box that never got unpacked in my old place. Oh, yeah, but, so, forgive me if my audio... I don't know if it is, actually, but forgive me if it sounds a little on the echoey side, because I'm still trying to dial it in. And I had to buy a bunch more sound foam, which, when you buy it, you buy, like... When I say sound foam, I mean, like... You know those, whenever you see, like, a YouTuber that's gone a little too nuts with the sound foam, and they're, like, you're watching them talk on their camera, and behind them, it's just all, like, spiky, black and purple, or black and blue, or black and red, whatever. Just shitloads of spiky crap behind them. That's all their sound foam. And that stuff tends to, when you order it, especially when you order from the Amazonia, it usually comes, like, 6 of those tiles. They're, like, 1 by 1 foot tiles, and they're smashed into a vacuum sealed little fucking... It looks like one sheet of linoleum tiling. It's just one of those. But there's like 6 in there. So you have to undo it and take in a nice deep breath of factory smell. I really thought that wasn't going to be as high a jump. That was... Well, it's all my fault, really. But you have to let them air out and get all spiky again. So they're all sitting on the ground right now.
Jump. If something gets in your way, jump to the side.
Jump to the side? Okay, got it. Oh my god, okay, here we go. I'm feeling nothing. I'm feeling timid now. I'm feeling like I really enjoy seeing green. Hammock Demon, thank you for the resub. Sky is fallen. Thank you for that resub. And Dread Bike, thank you as well. The K2 Ninja, thank you for the sub. Sing your favorite song. I don't know what my favorite song would be. No idea. Okay. Shit. Foam panels barely do anything. Show us how much you know, motherfucker. Does a lot. I mean, the sound foam can do something. Although there's a big misconception with those things where people buy them thinking it's going to block sound, which is not ever what they do. Yeah, actually, my favorite song is Godzilla by Eminem. You know, I didn't want to say it immediately, but yeah, like those things don't block sound. They're not going to, like, if you have like a noisy, like, sibling and you try to put these up in your room, they're not going to block the noisy sibling in another room. All they're going to do is, like, you know, like, help dull, like, echoes and, like, reflective sound. So, like, if you yell in a bathroom, that's why it sounds so, like, echoey, is because there's a lot of, like, flat surfaces. Can they block depression? I think it can if you buy enough of them, if we're being honest here. I don't see why they wouldn't. I mean, I think it's worth trying, if anything. But yeah, you also don't want to go too nuts with sound foam, because if you cover like an entire room in them, the sound is now too deadened. So you want to strike that balance where you still have a lot of the flavor of those frequencies, but not so much of it. Like, you know, there's a couple of my videos you can almost always tell when I've moved, because my first video after a move is usually pretty echoey because I just haven't been able to dial it in, but I do have a video that I need to put out. So like, I think the last 2 moves, the videos that accompanied it was my first cooking sim video. And then the third raft video, which kind of makes me die a little inside whenever I see, because like that raft video is probably one of my most popular of all time. And shit! And the first thing I hear is my own voice, and it's like, hey there, John, welcome back. It's like, oh my god, the echo is so much. Ow. The Cooking Sim one kind of works because you're in a big echoey kitchen. By the way, I don't know if you guys know this, but Cooking Sim 2 is coming out at some point. I'm excited. Okay. Not gonna lie, it's been forever since I've seen you on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I gave up on making YouTube videos. I haven't made them in years now. You know, I figured I would just coast. I just decided I was done. No, I'm just kidding. I've been releasing videos every, 2 weeks. I've done nothing else. Get as many tickets as you can in Coin Game. I probably won't come back to Coin Game. I feel like I did as much damage as I can do there. Plus, the game is, I don't know what I was thinking I was going to do there. Or there, actually. I was starting to think about Coin Game again. Is Cooking Sim 2 VR enabled? I don't know about that. I feel like they'll make... great question. I mean, they did make Cooking Sim VR 1, but it was a separate product entirely. But quite a good version of the game. Although it feels weird to play Cooking Sim VR, seriously. Because then you just feel like, well, why don't I just go make a meal for real? I went 5 minutes without falling to the very start? Oh my god, we did it.
You absolutely got this. I believe in you. Also, a pure gem. Love Ninuv Turfus.
Thanks. Tempered Palico, thank you for that. Also, because you used the Lollips Yura, it sounded like you were actually just talking about Lollip, which she is also a gem. Speaking of, so, Lollip, this person... Oh, good thing the prediction's already over, huh? How about that? Made it to the first screen again. I got to go BRB. Well, is it that you have to go or that you'll be right back? Okay, I'm getting mixed signals here. And I'm getting pretty pissed. The Shadows of the Doubt video was dope. Thank you. I'm glad you liked that one. That game, in general, really just ticks a lot of boxes for me. Because I love these games that, not only can you do weird stuff, but that the game sort of just, allows you to do it in the most weird ways. Especially that game where it is in its life cycle, where it's, it's still got a lot of things that they want to implement, a lot of things to work out. So there's so much, beautiful, it's got that beautiful jank that as it's happening, you're like, oh yeah, this will definitely get fixed. So I need to handle this. I need to do stuff with this before they actually just go back and fix it off of their giant list of things to do. Any hints on what the next video is going to be? Nothing yet. I have a couple that I'm sort of just piddling around with, but I really did also just want to take a bit of a break. Oh yeah. So the last little bit of time here, I've been mostly just focusing on packing and because okay, so here's what my timetable's been like. The last video that I put out, which was Coin Game, right? It was Coin Game. The moment I was done editing Coin Game, I immediately started packing because I had done a lot of packing already, but there's a lot of stuff I couldn't pack yet because I needed to finish the video first before I started pulling sound foam off the walls and collapsing the sheet for it that I record in and all that, and computer and all that. So I had to wait till that was all squared away, but it was I had a day and a half after that to get everything packed, and then the move was going to happen. So it was pretty immediate that I went from recording nonstop and then editing nonstop and then went straight to packing all weekend and then drove to the new location and then unpacked there. Oh, wait, I can just do a straight jump. I don't know why I don't remember that. Did you make a new channel? For me, it says your last YouTube channel was 7 months ago.
Happy birthday, Josh.
My last YouTube video was 7 months ago. I don't think that's accurate. The last one should have been 2 weeks ago. How often do you move? Recently, on average, it's been about once every 18 months. Just because it happens that way. And jump! And jump! Is your chair a box the chair is in? Is your chair a box the chair is in? Do you mean like there is a chair, but it's still in the box and I'm sitting on it? Oh, yeah. That's a good point, Aronok. Look on the videos tab, right? Because, like, the front page will just show you the raft video. Which still shouldn't have been 7 months ago. That one should be, like, almost a year ago. Saying jump helps the jump. I think it does. Jump! Selena, this is the last time I will allow you to deceive me. The trust is forever eroded. I don't know how I'm going to financially recover from this. Shh. Baby jump. Baby jump. Big jump. Sideways jump. Your raft video is the one I introduced you to people with. Your own fault for allowing her in the first place. Don't... Okay, you're right. The raft one is a good one. I think that's a good starting point. I also know, I felt very honored by this. Dan over on Game Grumps talked about that video and his enjoyment of it. And again, at the time, all I could think is, oh man, my audio sucked on that one. I'm glad people still liked it, though, even though it's immortalized with crappy audio. Okay. Thought that was close. You will never get far in this game. Well, not with that fucking attitude. Josh, there's update in status.
Play it!
Okay, I'll think about playing it, okay? I'll think about it. And yes, since I've seen it asked or told a couple of times, I do know that there are, versions of nukes in Satisfactory. The problem is, the nukes are like a useful tool in the game itself, but there's not really like anything new for me with them. Because they're still just like an explosive. Unless they've changed and I just didn't see this.
It's a new stream, finally.
But like, I can't do much with something where I've already done so much with explosions.
Jump better, please.
So usually,
try to fall up.
I will try. Thank you, Yon Monster. I will try. I will. And thank you for the resub, as well as Cutie Pie. Thank you for the resub, as well as Daddy Blue Woo. Daddy Blue Woo. Thank you for the resub. At least I didn't lose much, if any, progress. We're still in the safe zone, as we're going to call it. Will you return to Planet Coaster or Parkitect? Yeah, I could. I might. I may. Busy Monster, I don't know why it didn't say that one, but I'll just read it. In the coin game, the robots look like the gladiator Cylons.
In the coin game, the robots look like the gladiator Cylons in Battlestar Galactica. Made me want to rewatch the original.
They did have that Battlestar Galactica look to them. At first, too, in the coin game, when I saw that every like creature was like a robot instead of a person, I was like, God damn it, I only like messing with people. But actually having them be robots feels like the much smarter thing, especially because it's like you don't have to you don't have to design like a dome-shaped robot nearly as much as you have to design like a human being. And plus, because they're robots, the children robots, you can mess with them too, which most games don't let you torment kids. Which is why I'm really excited for when Starfield comes out, that I'm sure the Killable Children mod will come out very shortly after, as is the case with every Bethesda game. I like how the robots will indeed come up behind you and watch. It's actually really cool in Coin Game, because, like, you don't see this when I'm playing it, but, like, if you're playing a ticket game and you do really well and get a lot of tickets, like, they come rush over to see what's happening and, like, cheer you on and stuff, which is kind of cool. I'm sure Starfield won't have any exploits whatsoever. Exactly. Oh my god. This is it. This is the moment. We're actually here again. Okay. Medium jump. Another medium jump. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're going to ricochet off to the left, okay? The early Fallout games don't let you harm kids, but in one location there was a workaround. Oh, I just always install the killable children mod. Like, I can't deal with those little assholes for even a second. I just want to kill them the moment I see them. Say, play it again. I need to piss my pants.
Play it! I told you there's a new update in status. You play it!
Okay, you ready? Okay, that wasn't the one, obviously. But this next one. Okay, not that one either. Selena, are you going to play this today too? Because when I'm done playing it, I'm definitely going to want to watch you play it. Because if you haven't seen Selena, she... Oh, I thought I jumped. Oh, no. Are you going to try for the secret hat? Oh, my God. I forgot about the secret hat. Yes. Absolutely. Selena's stream is a great vibe as is. And when she plays, she is infinitely patient. And so, you know, if you're dying inside watching Jump King now, well, you could probably use more of it. I suffered, so I feel like you should. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know though. Even though I suck, I've been really enjoying it. Like, you know, even though I keep doing the same exact bullshit. Wait, can I just thread the needle down here? No, I cannot. Okay, okay. Everyone, get ready. Oh my God, am I learning? I think I'm learning. Going to play Sky Oblivion. Sky Oblivion does look fun. Josh, could you remind me how long you've been married for? I actually don't know. I want to say 5 years, but I have no idea whatsoever. I'd have to... Like, the best way for me to do it is to walk back in my head all the places I've lived since we got married. And that'll... Wait, so 3... 4... I think it's been 5 to 6 years. And I think I know our wedding anniversary. You know what I should really do is make something very, very, very secure and important to me. I should make the pin for that my anniversary so I'll never forget it. And then once that becomes public information, then everybody gets a piece. Oh my God, this is it. You don't sound as frustrated as other streamers played when they played this. I don't feel frustrated. I think... Well, that was... I mean, because this game doesn't feel like bullshit. It just feels hard. Because there's some games where, like, I mean, I'm also on, like, the starting area. So, like, I'm sure I'll probably feel a little bit more tilted once we get to the parts that are like, well, I can't possibly do this. But this, well. Like, how many years pre-COVID was it? That should make it easier to... Great question. 1. I think it was 1 year pre-COVID. Okay, look, here's the thing. I totally pushed the jump button. Sounds like you'd like Souls games. Fun fact. I hated Souls games until about a month ago. Like, I've played hours and hours and hours of Dark Souls 3, I think is the first one I tried, and I was like, I just can't fucking deal with this. And then I tried Elden Ring, and I was like, still can't deal with this. And then I started playing Bloodborne, and Bloodborne I really like. So I think Bloodborne finally got me over the hitch. So more like 4 to 5. Yeah, I guess it is more like 4 to 5 years. I should just ask the wife. Hey, lady. Hold on. How long have we been married? Okay, she'll know. She'll probably know. She might not know either, honestly. Not hey lady? What's wrong with that? Is that bad? Should I have said hey what's her face? Okay, what I was just thinking in my head just now is what is the opposite of a side piece? Like if you have a side, I don't have a side piece, but if I had a side piece, what is the main the centerpiece? the main piece? Main squeeze? Main dish? These are all terrible, aren't they? You can't say any cod piece? It's got to be one of these. The proper way to address her is "Hey Queen." Entree? Wife. Right, wife. That's the phrase. That's the one I was looking for. You're right. Doesn't that sound weird, though, if I just... Instead of saying her name or "Hey lady," if I just say "Hey wife," doesn't that sound like something you would say for when you're upset with somebody? Like when you're pissed at your kids. Or no, yeah, you're pissed at the kids and suddenly they're your partner's kids. It's like, well, then look what your kids did this time. Shit. Oh, should I say female? Should I go full incel and just start calling all just that's the only adjective I know now? It's not an adjective, is it? I think my IQ's going down. Honestly, that sounds oddly possessive, like you were my object. What if I just say "Milady"? That's probably okay, right? Milady or... Hold on, let's see. 5 years. She said 5 years. Let me explain the situation to her. Okay, thank you. I was asked on stream and wasn't sure. I have to make tons of corrections because I'm typing on a goddamn touchscreen and I'm like the biggest geriatric trying to type. I had a physical keyboard. It's gone now. I miss it dearly. I don't know how you know what technology I'm really, really waiting for is there's like that they're experimenting with like an LED like a technology in screens where it like creates a texture on the screen, like it can like raise up pieces of it, and that's what I'm waiting for. That's what I want right now. Because what I do now is I just do the speech to text. But speech to text likes to capitalize the weirdest phrases. And I don't like that. Or, I don't know if this has ever happened to you, I'll use speech to text while I'm driving. And then a driver will do something dumb. And obviously you want to yell in your car about that driver. So now my message to my wife says something like, "Okay, sounds good, I'll see you at home." What the fuck? What were you even thinking? You have a turn signal for a reason, you fuck. God damn. And then you hit send. Oh, also, this is actually great for comedic stuff, but by default, speech to text on my phone like censors. It puts a bunch of stars for bad words. So it's got the same effect, something like that. It has the same effect as that, where everything is just... Wait, did that even work? Hold on. Okay, it does work. Yeah, it's like that, where suddenly everything looks like a beep. I can't believe you went ahead and made that turn, you stupid piece. And that's why I called you. Yeah, it's a lot of that. It's a lot of that. And then you hit send. That's the most important part, is you hit send. And then I drive by with the window open, playing my own version of Eminem. That's how you show them. I have to go. All I can say is jump. Thank you. I will keep trying. Garbage Day. Thanks for the Garbage Day. Thank you for the reset for 25 months. Garbage Day. This jump is for you. Okay. And also this one. In fact, every successful one is for you. Okay. The crappy ones are for Selena. Because she did this to me. With her words, she broke my legs and my confidence. Shit. My speech to text either doesn't record or thinks I said the craziest thing. So this is where it really helps that I over-enunciate everything. Because suddenly, like, I'm God's gift to speech to text. But I also have tried to do speech to text from the shower, and that doesn't work really nearly as well because of all the echoes. And I've also heard from my British friends that speech to text is just a complete dumpster fire. Which makes me happy. Like, the Queen's English just isn't good enough. Gray is alive. Yes, that's right. I'm here. I am Gray of Gray Still Plays. Thank you for coming to my stream. You did it. Make him play Pogo Stuck with you. It's the perfect game. Pogo Stuck. What in tarnation? Thunders, thanks for the prime as well. Skiv. Okay, hold on. Let me. Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
Joshua.
Ooh. Where am I? I've already forgotten about all of this so far. My excessive use of symbols was contextually necessary. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. If it got blocked, then Nightbot had different ideas. Dangerously Gray games it out, RT Kevin. That's what we should call it. Arsentem, thank you for the prime. Devotuar. Devote. I'm never going to figure it out. Thank you for the prime. Buy me Bone Storm. Thanks for the resub. Joshua. Did you full name me? I pushed jump. I swear to God, I pushed jump. I just got too close to the edge. You know, I actually... I read the comment, Gray and Josh together would make mega chaos. I think that would be true. However, the weird thing about YouTubers in particular, I think, doing collaborations, like, when I say YouTubers, what I mean is, like, recorded, edited content, is... You end up with this thing that, like, if you're a fan of all of these people, awesome. But if you're not a fan of all of these people, it often ends up just being a video that you're interested in less. Because it has, like, a voice. You're like, who the fuck is this guy? So those videos tend to, like, not really do... Because you would picture them being, like, a bombshell of a video, right? But it doesn't necessarily work out that way. I think it ends up working out a little bit more in favor when it's, like, stream stuff. Or when you form, like, a stream community with other streamers. That seems a lot more powerful. Okay, so there's this... Here, check this out. So there's a hidden hat here. Do we want to go for it? I'm going to let you think... Hey, oh. Should we do a vote? See if we should go for the hat? Mods? Mods... One mod and or all mods. If you would be interested in putting up a poll so we can find out. There we go. There's the poll. Vote in the poll. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Vote on the poll. And then yeah.
Hello. Are you staying in the same zip code with this move or did you move west?
Oh boy, the answer was yes. I mean, of course the answer was yes. Okay. I feel like Stash should have a hat. We will put a hat
Is
on
this how I
Stash
renew my car's extended warranty?
when we get the hat. You know what's wild? Okay, so I'm recording in a basement again.
Alert.
Oh.
Alert. This is an alert. It's still an alert. This is the end of the alert.
Thank you for that hot message. Please hold for prediction. Okay, I will sit right here. I will sit right here and do nothing. By the way, because we voted for this, we're going for this hat. Full stop. Like we're not gonna stop till we get it. Period. You know what's wild about record or like being in a basement for this stuff is like I didn't know until also in this place where I live now, the bathroom is on not the basement floor, so I have to go upstairs. Ugh. But I didn't know that it's absolutely crazy storming outside right now. It's like flood level rains. The sky is like almost black. It's just, and it's super windy. It's wild. And then I came back down here and it's like it doesn't exist. Someone needs a new bucket? Is that what I saw? You may be right. Okay, I'm good to go? All right. Is it pissing down? It is. Okay, so I'm going to do a full jump over to the right. Watch this. Oh, oh my God. It just couldn't get easier than that. All right, ready? Here we go. Oh, first try. Woo! Stash here. Oh, good. Well, the hat really worked, as you can see. There you go. There we go. I already had a Santa hat from last year. Yeehaw! All right. Tron, thank you for the 300 bits. Dingo, again, thank you for the 300 bits. We're just going to chill right here for one quick second. Jillikers, thank you as well. Firefly, thank you for the resub. Phoenix, Arg Me Pickle, which thank you for the tier 2, by the way. Blah, 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 blah. And Dingo as well, of course. Hey, Josh, you're really cool and entertaining. You're a big inspiration. I adore everything you do. Thank you, not a corgi. Let's not go with everything. Just select works. Jump. Jump. Oh my God, when did this happen? I'm definitely happy for you and not at all jealous or angry. That's true. I do remember when Selena did this, and it took 8 bajillion years. You know, Yon Monster, I actually did very briefly look up, like, is it worth it for me to get, like, a camping toilet? Am I that lazy? Also, in this basement, I'm pretty sure there's a spot where they were gonna build out a toilet, and then they just didn't. So I'm just saying, if I put the toilet in that room that I think was gonna be a toilet, isn't that like it's a real bathroom? I'm just saying. And then I can just walk. Actually, the distance to walk to there would just be the same as just going upstairs. Josh, as a lifelong resident of Tornado Alley, the most important thing to know is that if the sirens go off, you need to get your phone and go outside as soon as possible so you can film it. This is what I've heard, too. If I can put on some very American-looking outfit, too, for the memes. 2 things. Chambermaid and TaskRabbit. Yes. 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 Thank you, Yon Monster, by the way, for the super chats. The Supre chats. Okay, listen, now that we've got this sick hat that only took us 1 try, like gods of the game, let's go to the next... Let's go to the next air. Oh my God, I didn't see that happening. I thought for sure I was going over the side. I thought for sure. Is everyone still here? I got some unfortunate news. My power is starting to flicker. So if I just disappear, that's why. Just so we're all clear. All the lights in my room just flickered off and on, but we're still here, I think. Anyway, where were we? Nothing's gonna stop us. Okay, this is it. This is the magic. Are you ready? Not that one. I meant the next one. The next one's gonna be the magic. Not that one. Like, you know, my lights keep flickering, and I'm just gonna I'm just going to accept it as a way of life now. Oh, shit. And it's in this moment that I realize I didn't charge my Switch. What's it all for, then? Like you into club. Exactly like me into club. No, stay safe. We got hit so bad the other day. A tree straight up got hit by lightning and split in half. Yeah, like last week, I just driven to my new place. It was nighttime already. I got indoors. I mean, it wasn't raining or anything. But then suddenly I heard rain outside and I was like, oh, I see. And I looked at the weather and it was like, thunderstorm, you're welcome. So I went to bed, no big deal. And I was woken up by like a thunderclap that was so loud. I thought it was like in my yard. Like, it was just, like, it woke me up, and it was like, it actually, like, instilled, like, a feeling of terror, which is not something I normally have with stuff like this. But it was so fucking loud, and it felt like it was, like, in my house, that it was just like, oh, God, oh, look, we did it, stream of consciousness. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, it's happening. Can't not think of a booty when someone says clap. I know that word is ruined.
Surge protectors.
3 cheers for surge protectors. Hold on, am I? Oh yeah, I'm covered. Everything's going through a power backup. Although, usually in my place, I go through and I put like a battery backup on like my router and the modem and all that stuff, because they're usually now in like separate places. But I didn't do that this time, so even though my computer will stay on, the internet will not. I would like you to know though that my battery backup, I'm looking at it right now. I forgot to take the protective plastic off the front. So just know one day I might peel that off and it's going to be the greatest feeling ever. Josh, please buy a WX radio. What is a WX radio? Hold, please. WX radio. Oh, a weather radio. What am I supposed to do with that? What do you use that for? Like fighting crime? Hip dips for days. Such a great name. Hip dips for days. You should soak up some of those nutrients falling from the sky. That's also a good point. I don't think it's well, I don't really live in a tornado place. Something important to keep in mind: if your modem isn't protected and you have wired networking, a surge can traverse your network cabling and fry your PC. I believe you. I'll believe it when it happens in about 10 minutes. Hold on a sec. Hold on. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna charge my Switch real quick. Where is it? It's right here. I just need to plug it in.
Oh lord, I just learned McDonald's has Oreo pile lip moist lip moist.
They have what? They have what?
Hold please.
What the fuck was that? What did I hear? Oreo pie? Missing monster? If you get naked and grease yourself up, the lightning will hit you, and instead of the computer, yeah. Oh. Fire. That's a good angle. Okay.
Definitely surge protect your router. Ask me how I know.
Just gonna plug it in the thing. Yep. Almost there. I definitely didn't just drop a hard drive. Okay, we did such good stuff. All right, where were we? Josh, when will you upload again? Quiet, thanks for the 300 bits. Definitely. Oh, yes. I did recall that being a thing that happened to you, isn't it, Quiet? You had electricity have adverse effects on things that transfer data. Okay, so there's a slope here, but I think we can get this on the first try. In all seriousness, if your area has a history of tornadoes, get a weather radio. Cell towers could go down in the dead of night. It could truly save your life. I actually do have a weather radio, but I think... No, let me back up. I had a weather radio, but then my car got... It was in an emergency backpack that I keep in my car, But then my car got broken into, and then they stole that backpack. So whoever stole it, I hope you're enjoying the emergency rations and water and weather radio. So yes, actually, now that we've talked about it, hold on, let me write this down. Buy a weather radio. Done. You know what I've been meaning to buy too, but I haven't seen them around, is I used to get these flashlights that plug into the wall, and when the power goes out, they automatically turn on, so you can find your way around, because they suddenly act like torches. But I haven't seen those around. All right, let's just do it. Fuck! Okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay because we still have the hat. Energizer makes them? Okay. I will look this up. Costco has them. Love Costco. Amber Sky Song, thanks for the 76 bits. Condizzle, thanks for the resub. Hold, please. Hold, please. I was hoping me saying it would help me with timing. Hold, please. Okay, so it's like a hold PLE is about that distance. Now we know that. I feel like the less I think about this, look at this. If we just... What we holding? Our butts. Just like in Jurassic Park. Okay, that was almost there. I'm feeling really good about this. Hold, Okay. Okay, that was... Ooh,
My
that was
laptop
almost...
and cell phone hotspot suffice. You sound amazing at 160p resolution.
Thanks, Quiet. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the bits.
Geo so strong and so brave. Geo so strong and so brave. Geo so strong and so brave.
Eisensteyer. I copy and pasted that. So I'm gonna look that up. See if I can find it on the internet, even though you just said it's from Amazon. Bernadette is a frog. Thanks for the resub. Hold on, I'm just gonna go back because I feel like I missed some stuff. You know the drill. You donated, you gave money. I want to say thank you. Palico, thank you for this is, oh my god, this was 45 minutes ago. I feel like the worst once every 2 months streamer on the planet. Palico, thanks for the 300 bits. Grumpy Giraffe, Ms. Grumpy Giraffe. I'm sorry, Mrs. Grumpy Giraffe. Thank you for the 100 bits. Can you hear me like hard smacking the space? Okay, where were we? I think we've got this on lockdown. Okay, that was just a fluke, as they call it in the biz. I think as long as I smack my spacebar as hard as possible, it's really going to give the gusto we require. Did he just die? No. So, yeah, that was just the practice run. Okay, we oh wait, I need to be on the edge. That's right. Have you tried getting good? I think we are well on the road to getting good. Yeah, see, look at this. We can really just destroy this first part. You know what I was gonna say, although this is really obvious, I was like, you know, the ones where I just have to hold down the button and do like a really big jump, I'm really good at those ones. I'm really good at the things that require no finesse whatsoever, but when I have to like really put some thought into how much pressure you're supposed to put into one of these jumps, it suddenly becomes so much harder. With the hat, it's just falling with style. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Josh, you need to play Red Faction Guerrilla. I've actually played that game, not on stream or as a video, but I have played that on my own when it very first came out. And I thought it was great fun. All the destructive elements, I remember reading a Reddit thread at some point. Okay, that little space right there. I need to stop. Whoop, that was my fault. I lost control of the two buttons I have to operate. Right, I have to be on the edge for that one again. Have you played Zero Sievert? Which I'm pronouncing wrong, probably. Yes, I think that game is really fucking cool. For anyone that doesn't know, that's a game that's kind of like... Just imagine a top-down... What is it described as? It's like a... What the hell is the name of that one game? Tarkov. It's like a top-down Tarkov, but much more accessible. Yeah, an extraction shooter. Yeah, it's like a Tarkov Stalker kind of game. And it's very hard and very fun, I think. I just joined, but good luck on your journey with this game. Thanks, Art Nerd. Shit. You all right? Your voice sounds a little different. So that might be because... Okay. So, I got to the new place. I plugged everything back in. Everything worked great. Except... because everything is plugged in via USB, because I have one of those mixers that's called a Go XLR, and you plug it all in through a single USB port. I plugged it into a different USB, which means it had to redetect all of the various devices it had set up, which meant OBS stopped figuring out where my voice was, and I was like, oh, easy fix. I'll just like switch it all to all the new settings, because now it's like, this is not the first time this has happened, by the way. And in Windows, every time it has to like make a new sound device, it's the same sound device as before, but it adds like a 2 next to it, or a 3. So now I'm up to 3. Now everything says like system audio 3. Chat mic 3. So I switched it all over, but for some reason I clicked something erroneously and ended up deleting a filter that I had on my voice in OBS. And I have not been able to get it exactly as it was supposed to be. So all my other settings are fine, but it's whatever I had in OBS that like gave it a little bit of extra oomph. That's what I haven't really dialed in yet. I'll figure it out. Hello, I'm new to your stream, but not new to the channel, but I love your work. Thank you, Eagle Bomber. I appreciate that. Label maker on your cables. Oh, that would have been smart. That would have been smart. I did this move very hurried. Like, normally I'm one of those people that, like, I document the like, when I pack a box, I have an Excel spreadsheet of everything in that box. It's labeled appropriately. I can find fucking anything, except this move, where I did none of that. Can I just jump up this thing? Can I just fall all the way down? Does your wife watch? She watches my streams sometimes, is my understanding. She has not watched my videos in a while, because let's be honest, she gets plenty of this bullshit just from conversing with me. One day I will peel it, and oh yeah, so what Quiet said, so Quiet, I don't have the protective like plastic sheet anymore on my Go XLR, because when Lollip came to visit, she fucking peeled it off. Very upset about that. Yeah, she has a Josh at home already. Let's see. Who else did I not... Oh my god. There's no way I'm going to be able to say this name. I'm going to just... Let's see. Listen. Here, I'm just going to say it out. 1NV4L1DUS3RN4M3. How am I supposed to read that? Huh? Oh, invalid username. Okay, I see it now. Okay, I see it. Invalid username. 45 minutes ago. Thank you for the prime. I like how I went from convicted, like, this is bullshit. No one could ever pronounce that. And then you said it, and I was like, oh, I see it now. It's plain as day.
Great. Now my self-destruct is counting down. Thanks a lot.
Oh, shit, sorry. These are the risks we take. I just grubbed on an Oreo pie. How was it? Missing Monster, how was it? Tell me. I need to know everything. I haven't had Oreos in a while.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over.
Dude,
yes.
You gotta get better not falling off that ledge. It's just all the time now. It's a chronic problem. Sorry for talking over. Here, let me play that again.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Wait, hold on. Let me do it one more time. Well, after this, Salvius, thank you. Salvius, thank you so much. And also, Yon Monster, thanks for 300 bits. Where the fuck is it? I hit play again.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
There you go. You get the full explosion. Rator 03, thank you for the 10 gift subs. If you got a gift sub and you feel like saying thank you, by all means do. Oh, but say thank you to the gift giver, but not to me, because all this has been so far is pure, unbridled, the same screens over and over and over again. Which I don't know about you, but I'm enjoying the vibe, even though from your perspective it looks like I don't learn at all. Which Oreo flavor is your favorite? I think mine is mint. I think standard golden Oreo is probably like my go-to. But like in recent memory, I thought there's a carrot cake one that I think is pretty good. Let's see, what else is there? What's this one's a very, an unpopular one, but I thought that the candy corn ones were pretty good. The watermelon ones were pretty good. The Swedish fish ones were like a fucking like a social experiment in disgusting. And I love Swedish fish. But I don't know what they did, but they somehow okay, if you've had Swedish fish, if you haven't, it's just like a very chewy, it's like a gummy, a very like dense, gummy, chewy, fruity tasting little fruit snack thing. So you would think that that kind of fruity flavor would lend itself well to an Oreo, and I think it would, but they paired it with the chocolate cookie instead of the vanilla cookie, which I think was a huge mistake. Because it ended up tasting like a cocoa trash can. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. It just tasted like plastic chemistry. It was the worst. Oh boy.
You're the cheap drone in my life, crashing into everything valuable, but at least you're fun.
Hey, Lollip, you're the one that fucking peeled the plastic off of my Go
There
XLR.
are now watermelon turtles and strawberry sharks from Swedish fish.
Ooh, the lemon Oreos are good too. Good call,
My
Red.
sub runneth over less than 3 miss you.
Cassie, thank you for the resub. Tier 2. That's one more tier than Lollip, who claims to be my friend. So, thank you. Thank you for that. What Lollip is talking about is I've been flying I hope my landlords aren't listening. I've been flying a drone indoors, and I may have crashed it a couple of times. Just harmlessly. Nothing's damaged. Everything's fine. Oh, Oreo bun cake. I forgot. I have bun cake in the fridge right now. I'm a big fan of the bun cake. But I've also been trying to not just eat copious amounts of sugar, which has like been my MO for a long time. And so I was like, all right. How many calories is this thing? How much sugar is in this thing? Can I make this work in like a normal person's diet? I was like, I can. It's not that much. So I got the bun cake. Then I read the calories again. I was like, oh, there's 2 servings in here. Shit. But what that means is now I still have half of a bunt cake. Or I guess they're called a buntlet. Because they're from this place called Nothing Bunt Cake. Do you get it? Because that's all they sell. Do you see? I don't know how you're going to Joshify this game. I'm not. I'm just going to play it, and everyone else is going to be annoyed when I do stuff like that. That's pretty much how this works. But the important part is our recovery is amazing. Our crash to the ground and then get back on our feet refractory period is incredibly low. So all I'm saying is
CEO on YouTube if you haven't yet. It's a cry laugh kind of video.
Which one's a cry? Let's see. Watch Oreo CEO on YouTube if you haven't yet. I'll have to check this out. Hold on, let me write this down. Mick, calm it down. Oreo CEO video. Okay, I wrote it down. Okay, great. We're doing great. Did you find the jetpack yet? Nah, I feel like that's just gonna make it too easy. I want the real experience. But we did get this sweet hat that I would have completely forgotten about. But don't worry, I feel like the magic is... Josh, when do you wake up? These days I wake up at like 10 a.m., I want to say. For a while, my sleep schedule was like 4 a.m. to noon, but I've been slowly rolling it back to try to get back onto like an air quote normal person schedule. I don't know why. Nominal lit to fee. Thanks for the 10 bits. Missing Monster, thanks for the 190 bits. Missing Monster, just so you know, if you wanted to say, I mean, it's fine if you just send these as is like this with random bits amounts. I'm totally fine with that. Or you could even just highlight it and hope I see it. Just when things go too fast, I, don't know how to read, as it turns out. Anyway, but TTS is 300 to make it say the things. But anyway, it was pretty good. 8 out of 10, really creamy, but not a whole lot of chocolate. Too rich. Also, hi, Lollip. Hi, Lollip. Everybody say hi, Lollip. Oh, actually, also, I retweeted something today because I was on Lollip's stream at some point, and we played Hotline Miami fake co-op where basically I handled keyboard and she handled mouse. So I was controlling movement and she was controlling aiming and attacking. And boy, howdy, was it fun. So if you want that, that's on her YouTube channel. Her YouTube's
Fun
channel.
fact, flying a drone outside when it's windy is how to lose a drone in someone's backyard down the street. Sorry I scared your dogs, lady. I'll live.
Hi, Lollip. Yeah. Look, I actually feel
is
kind of
amazing.
bad flying a drone outside because I feel like if anyone hears the drone, the whirring sound of a drone. Oh, there we go. I'm hearing plovlulip, 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 plovlulip. I like how it just gives up at a point. It's probably my favorite part. Is it just like, here we go. Wait for it.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
It's a little slow on the draw there, but we still got it. Thank you, Rator, for 10 more gift subs. Muy excelente.
Muy excelente.
Palico, thank you for the 300 bits as well. Meowleen, thank you for the 100 bits. Yon Monster, thanks for 300. The thumbnail is amazing. Yeah, it's got a really cursed thumbnail too. That lollip video.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Yes. wait. All right, I'm just gonna leave it big. Fuck it. Thank you, Oregon Con for the 10 other gift subs, but no less spectacular than the first set. Which is how it sounds when you add other to something, but that's not what I meant. Josh, have you tried Scrap Mechanic Survival? I have not, but there's been a bunch of exciting games that are on the horizon. There's one that I haven't taken a look at it yet, but I have high hopes for something called Let's School, which looks to be a game about making a school. We all love school, don't we? So how could we go wrong with? Yeah, let's school it out. One of the first times catching the stream, how is the vibe? I think it's pretty good. We're on screen. I think this is screen number 4 or 5. We've made a lot of progress. It's only been a little over 2 hours. So I'm feeling very, very good about this. Josh, how many hours do you have in your Satisfactory save? I don't really know. Oh, I guess I kind of trailed off on this one. I feel like people that are like true players of Satisfactory have like more hours than I could ever hope to achieve across all the time I've spent making videos. Not just Satisfactory, just across everything I've done. These people have more hours than that. Easy? That was not easy. That was way too much force.
Yeah, you're back. While you were gone, I got a Twitch streamer with a Ligma. I now mod their Discord. Thanks for the social glue.
Whoa. Speed Kills, thank you for, first of all, the PSA that Speed kills, but also for the Prime. But what is this thing about, what is Ligma? I don't get it. Should I be worried? Should I call the CDC? Am I gonna get Ligma? What's Ligma? Oh, Ligma, chat. You know what I love is seeing when people like say like first it like if someone chats for the first time, it gives me like a little notice that it's a first time chat. Boomro, and I love the idea. Thank you, thank you, Yon Monster. I love the idea of someone coming out of Lurk, never talking before, to say Ligma balls to me. Come on, everyone knows Ligma, but no one knows about the CD. The CD? Is there something wrong with CDs? But I have so many CDs. What am I?
Josh, have you seen Skibidi Toilet yet?
Skibidi Toilet? What is this? Am I ever gonna play Bofa? Oh my god, there's so much I don't know. Also, BOFA is like the initials for Bank of America. And I've always thought it was funny when people, you know, shrink it down to BOFA, BOFA, because all I think is BOFA these nuts. Josh, do you like Honeydew? Honeydew, I love Sicko. I love Honeydew. I love Honeydew. Why do you ask? CD's nuts, god damn it. Buffing these nuts, goddammit! I'm like staring at chat waiting for the answer to the honeydew thing. Because yes, honeydew is the best. Love honeydew. Honeydew still... Oh,
Josh,
of course
I
the
regret to
answer is
inform you
yes,
that
love
my Ligma
sicko.
has advanced to Gargalon hype cry.
Hold on, shit. I talked over that. Hold on, eyes. I got you. Thank you for the resub.
Josh, I regret to inform you that my Ligma has advanced to Gargalon hype cry.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Although now I wish doctors said that when they were delivering you bad news. Like, you know, this was a routine surgery. I hate to inform you, but we didn't catch it all. Hype cry. It's now advanced Gargalon hype. I think the hype part would really add to the diagnosis. Cool. Also, honey, do these balls fit in your mouth? Oh, love sicko, you got me. You got me to say something nice, and then you made me filled with regret. Is this what it feels like to have Gargalon? I love them so much. Like, yeah, the Imagine Dragons, just all of these are like so juvenile. But if I heard them on like if I heard them today, oh boy, here we go. Nope, only 100 bits. Ha 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 ha. Hearst, thank you for the 100 bits. Unfortunately, Nightbot 1 didn't like that, and 2, TTS didn't like it either, as it turns out. Oh, and 3, it takes 300 bits to do a TTS. Josh, have you heard about Twitch? I'm ready. I'm ready. Hit me with it. Yes, I have, in fact, heard about Twitch. Tell me more. Okay. Oh, Sea of Thieves nuts fit. Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth. That's a good one. Every time I hear the Sea of Thieves one, it makes me so happy. Tim Fi, thank you for the Prime. Yon Monster, did I already say thank you for the boom row? But if not, thank you. Lemon 42 Rose, thank you for the resub. Let me just go back through really quick.
Have you met Candace?
I have not met Candace. Should I be meeting Candace? They sound like they're probably a nice person. If you're asking if I've met Candace or if I know Candace, it sounds like I need to know Candace. Is that true? There are now watermelon turtles and strawberry sharks from Swedish Fish. Holy shit, Yon Monster.
When you go to your wife's work functions, do you bust out all these jokes?
So, okay. So I'm going to tell you a quick story. I dog
you said
sat.
many things. One time, you said turn signal.
You said many times. You said many things. You know what that reminds me of is there's a scene in a wonderful film called Dragonheart where you have Sean Connery over there just acting his ass off because he just does that. Or I think maybe even if he just phones it in, he sounds good. But he's the dragon and he's like, Bowen, what are you thinking of? And then Bowen, he's played by one of the Quaids. Not Dennis. Maybe Dennis Quaid. Randy Quaid? Something Quaid. You come over to him where he's in a medieval movie where everybody has British accents except for him, who he's just talking American.
21 months. Whoa.
And he's just like, many things. And that's all he did. And that's why that's the
How
best
goes
movie
the
of all
falling?
time.
I mean jumping.
Penis in and around my mouth. Fuck. All right, let me try that again. We got this. Josh, what do you think about the NPC thingy? So I actually didn't know much about it until like a couple of days ago. I've somehow completely missed this trend. I'm sort of split between, I think I appreciate the hustle. I don't think you have to respect the hustle, but I think you can appreciate it. And also, whenever I see stuff like that, I'll get back to the story. Don't you worry. It's about dog sitting. So if you don't like dogs, well, it's about dogs. But, and me weirding out one of my wife's coworkers. But I think the NPC thing is probably a tremendous amount of work. If like that's the main thought I have is like any amount of streaming is I think can be a decent amount of work or a lot of work. And if you have to stand and just say the same shit over and over and over again, that sounds fucking exhausting to me. I didn't think you would talk like this in real life. Surprise! It might sound a little bit different because for YouTube videos, I like take my audio and I punch it up a little bit, but it should be essentially the same. Does this mean you will stream more? I certainly would like to, but it really depends on my YouTube schedule just because, like, I'm taking a little bit of a breather right now. But I think my release schedule is going to continue to try to be every 2 weeks or so, which is, it's been pretty tough. I think I can get a better rhythm going where it won't take so much out of me. Like, I should probably consider hiring other people that can help me with things, but so far it's just all me. You sound better like this. Oh, thanks. Well, that's true, Loopy, because I take breaths in real life, as it turns out. Mick, what about getting timed out doesn't dissuade you? Oh, never mind, you got banned. Now, Mick, I appreciate the passion. However, it's kind of the end result. Okay, so back to, let's see. Back to, oh. So I don't bust out all of the jokes because most of her coworkers don't know or care that I'm some fucking YouTuber guy. Oh, we did it. I think I can do a full jump. What do you think? I'm gonna do a full jump. Okay, well, if my aiming had been better, that might have played out differently. But so anyway, I got put into like a group chat with my wife and my wife's coworker because we were gonna dog sit for this guy. I've met him like twice before, so I felt like our rapport was enough where I could just be a little bit whatever about stuff. So I also didn't recognize his number, but I figured out really quick because he's like, hey, I'm so-and-so, I'm gonna bring over the dog, blah, blah, blah. And so my first thing I say is ASL. And then I said, I'll go first. And then I said, I'm 18 female from Cali. And he just, I think, didn't know what to do with that. And then I think later he told my wife, he was like, you know, your husband's kind of a weird dude, right? In my mind, I'm like, yeah, he's not wrong. But, I mean, yeah, eccentric, just a weird... Well, and then the next time I saw him in person, he was dropping off the dog, but I had been up... ASL stands for age, sex, location. It's like a thing from way back when, if you're, like, meeting people on the internet. You would say age, sex, location to sort of, like, get a bead on where you are. Then it's, like, a talking point. Like, even... I mean, it usually goes, like, creepy and sexual. But, for the most part, it's just, like, the way people talked back in the AOL days. But anyway, and then when he finally came to drop off the dog, I'd been up like 1 minute. I was really tired. I think I just finished a video. And he starts like talking to me. And he was just like, so I hear your YouTube channel has blah, blah, blah number of views. That's really cool. And I was like, yeah. Sorry, I'm really tired and I can't even think of funny things to say. And that was pretty much the extent of the conversation. If you had ICQ, you knew, oh, I had ICQ. And I still know my number. I'm not going to say it out loud, just because it's probably still there. Oh, fiddlesticks. Hey, Josh, is the knight's name Johnny? It could be Johnny.
We enjoy your videos so much. You are a great entertainer. Thanks so much. Ninja hug.
Thank you. I don't know how to... I'm just going to call you Kitten. Thank you for the resub. And also SKFN1. Skiffin. I feel like if I look that up on Urban Dictionary, I'll get mixed definitions. It feels like that kind of word, doesn't it? Thank you for the prime. What's Anthony's job? I'm not going to talk about his personal life. That's really up to him. If ever he comes and joins me on the stream, and he feels comfortable answering that kind of stuff, I'll leave it up to him. But I have no idea if he wants me talking about that kind of stuff, so I'll probably just, you know, stick to the part where I don't talk about it. Where does Anthony live and sleep? Yes. What are his exact coordinates right now? You know what I really miss about ICQ? So for anyone that doesn't know, ICQ is like just a much older instant message program. Back before Skype, before Discord, before all of these fancy fun things, before text messages, before cell phones. And the thing I really liked about it is it also had direct file transfer, which is to say how fast files would transfer was based entirely on your connection and their connection and how well, like, the backbone of the internet is leading from you to them. And my God, do I miss that when it comes to now, when it's like, oh, I want to send someone a file. Oh, I can't send it on fucking Discord because it uploads it to their fucking server, and now there's like a file size limit. Cool. So I can't do it that way. What do I have to... Oh, I have to use, like, fucking Google Drive? I have to upload it to a cloud server somewhere? Just let me send the file, goddammit. Why can't anything just let me do that? Huh? Just let me send a file to someone. Why do I have to involve a third person into this? There's a lot of... Sorry, there was... You can't see it, but there was a lot of wild arm flailing. Oh my god. Okay. Ready? Ready? This is it. Oh.
Below Josh and Sage. 3.
I feel good about this next one. Torrents. Okay. Yeah, torrents is probably the answer, right? Setting up my own torrent. But that's also its share of bullshit. I just want to drag and drop a file to someone where it's like, where it negotiates between our two connections. But I don't, like, and I realize that's what a torrent is, but I don't have to fucking take my file, go into a program, build a fucking torrent, make sure it works on a public or not public tracker. It's like, oh my god, why do I have to do all this shit? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't work that way anymore. Maybe it's a lot easier. Well, and that's how Anthony and I did it when we lived really far apart. We needed to send files to each other. I'm reading what Big Thumbnail said, which is just use FTP, which it's like, yeah, we did that, and it worked out well, but like, you can't expect like a non-techie person to, like, Anthony was like super techie, and so he was able to, and I'm like decently techie, so he could like walk me through anything. But like, come on, just I realize it's kind of, I mean, I realize I'm complaining about something that most people will never care about. Josh, why do you use a 20? I have a 3090 now. Did I not update that? I don't know where I did it, but I have a 3090 now.
I feel like if I helped you set this up, I'm just going to get a manila envelope with a bologna sandwich in it'll geomeat sweats.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing. What's wrong with that? Isn't that a good thing? Isn't that a great thing? Old man yells at cloud servers. Yes, Dandy Floss, that's exactly what's happening here. I think most people probably prefer this, that you can, you know, drag and drop a file into Discord, and now, like, everybody on the server has access to it and all that other stuff. Like, there's a lot of good reasons why they do that. But just for me that doesn't want that functionality, like, I don't need it to sit on someone else's server. I'm just like, come the fuck on. Why is life so hard? But not for us, because now here we are. Are you ready to win? Was IRC chat a thing? It was. I think it's just IRC because the C in IRC stands for chat. Wait, does it? Internet relay chat. Yes. Yes, it does. I do remember that too, because I remember that was the best way to find emulated content for my Dreamcast, was to find it on IRC when I was in college. Do you know what I kind of miss is the old days of when emulators were kind of a new thing and you hadn't seen Nintendo games for many, many years, and all of a sudden you could play them all. What a magical time that was. I'm not saying it's not still magical to play Nintendo games, but obviously now they're much more commonplace to be able to, you know, play them in a web browser, get them from, you know, as part of like the Switch. But like back in that time when the first time I saw a Nintendo game emulated, it was just like, holy shit, this is amazing. I'm sitting here on my computer. I can just play games I remember from my childhood? What the fuck? Cool story.
One of the tasks I have at work for a project is uploading images to a SharePoint. There are 1,800 to 2,500 images, and if I do them in batches of more than like 250, the page crashes. It is infuriating.
That is fucking... That's the worst. I mean, so this is one reason, like, Anthony and I first used Microsoft OneNote or whatever the fuck I can't even remember what their actual, like, server infrastructure is called. Am I winning? I feel like a winner, even though we haven't gotten very far, and my skill is getting worse to the same. I'm improving to the same. A OneDrive, that's what it is. But, like, OneDrive speeds were just such dog shit back in the day. And also, you know what I actually used that actually worked kind of well for both sending files back and forth and also as backups was Amazon had like an Amazon Drive thing. But now they phased it out entirely. And I think one of the reasons for that is I remember reading an article that some asshole set up an automated script that would download like all porn he could get his hands on and upload it immediately to his Amazon Drive. Because at the time, it was unlimited space. Which, like, this is a lesson in why we can't have nice things. Like, if he didn't do it, someone else would have. But it's also like, come on. I found a thing that was, like, cost-effective, and now you're ruining it. Just let me have a place to put my gigantic video files. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Jace, thank you for that story. That is infuriating. 100%. As well as Yon Monster, you would probably get a sandwich. And I bet if we freeze dry it, it'll probably be pretty good. What do we think? Maybe. Jennifer, thank you for the resub. Just taking a swig of water real quick. How goes the jumping? So, sorry, Red, this was 12 minutes ago. As was a bunch of these, actually. I'm sorry. It's going great, actually. I feel like I'm learning more.
Jump your little heart out, Josh.
I will, the Rob Roy. Thank you for the resub. All right, we got this one. No question. Easy peasy. Lemon, land on that thingy. Okay, so we might... Josh, did you eat Anthony? He would be quite the tasty morsel. Sigil Kid. I know there's no L in there, but that's what we're going with. Thank you for the Prime. I'm learning to not play this game. You know what? I think it's pretty fun. And also, hey, you know what? You can buy it on your choice of storefronts. You can buy it on Steam. You can also buy it on GOG, where you can support the DRM-free movement. Wouldn't you like that? Sigils? Chucky, thanks for the Prime as well. Kitten, I already said hello to you, Kitten. War Sunny, thank you for the Prime. Green Cat, thank you for the sub as well. And Slamabang Jones, thank you for the resub. Hi, Josh. Hi. Hi, Pesky Bird. So did the dog behave? Oh, right. It was the best dog on the planet. This was like, this dog was like 10 years old, partially blind, and just chill. Chill is all hell. Okay, so you can't give it your all. Or can I? Do I just keep sliding back? Will this eventually work if I just keep doing it? Okay, let me try a little bit less. Little bit less. Little bit less. Little bit less. What if I... Little bit less. Does it feel like I'm doing a little bit less? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the farthest we've ever gone. This is the farthest we've ever stepped outside the Shire. Easy. Bounce off the wall. Okay. 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 Maybe not bounce off the wall. Okay. I'm just... Anytime I think I can do full jump... Okay. So as we can tell by this one, if we fall down the thingamabob, we go back to where we started, which is okay. We're going to see it a lot, probably. We're not out of danger of seeing the beginning of the game again, which is the real exciting part. Selena knows this. Mrs. Brainbow, thanks for the 100 bits. I gave it my all. Oh my god, I've been having so much anxiety. Oh, don't worry, we'll be here. We're going to make this work, okay? Elvis Reborn, thanks for the Prime. Okay, here we go. I'm going to give it a full jump. Okay, good. And I'm going to give it another full jump. Okay, I know what the problem there was, is I need to step back on the platform first. It's okay, Josh's learning is repetition plus time. And you have a wealth of... Yeah, it's... Okay, sorry. It's okay, Josh. Learning is repetition plus time, and you have a wealth of both. Yes. I feel incredible about the progress we've made. I mean, can't you see how much better as a unit we are coalescing like pros? That's what I'm going to call this. Also, because I'm using the space bar so much, there's like... I might... Well, no, I'll just use different... I'll just push it with all 4 of my fingers. I wonder what the next level looks like. We'll never know. Let's be honest. This is it. We've seen the whole game as far as we're concerned. Walk out into the storm. I bet it's over. These storms kind of just come and go really quick. You can do it. Thank you.
You can do it.
Oh, hold on. I want to hear Russell the TTS say it. Explore win. Thank you.
You can do it.
You can do it. Thanks. I feel it. I feel it. I feel the cosmos. Uh-huh. Good on me.
I feel like we're congealing. Like a scab or souring milk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of repeated failure, what changed your mind on Soulsborne games?
Quiet, thank you, by the way, for the bits. And also, thank you, Yawn Monster, as well, for the bits. And any chance to say congealing is a good one. I think what honestly changed, might be dumb, or maybe this is why people like Bloodborne, but the fact that the potion system works a little bit different, I preferred, because I think at least it's easier in the beginning. The fact that you can have, like, a shitload of potions, and that it's like you have to, because unless I'm wrong, like, in Dark Souls, like, you have your set number of potions, and they, like, anytime you go to a campfire, it, like, does the thing, like, it regenerates them. But with Bloodborne, like, you have to just have those potions. And so you have to, like, sometimes you have to grind for them, but I just like the idea that I have, like, 20 potions all the time, or however many you can have. I can't remember now. I think it's 20. But something about it just made it much more palatable to me. And it was enough for me to get over my frustration of sucking at it. And then I finally got to the loop that I think everybody gets to in any of these Souls games where it starts to click. Where they're like, oh, I'm actually finally seeing the part.
I think that a shitload of potions is just a laxative.
There is also that, actually, now that you say it. Well, that's the thing, is I think, I'm not, I can't be sure about this, but I'm pretty sure Dark Souls was giving me diarrhea. I'm just saying that. But I don't think Bloodborne is giving me diarrhea, and maybe that's why I like it more. Because I feel like it's been better to me. I think that's all I got. Anyway, so that dog, the dog was the best. But the dog I dog sat was the best dog. Like, didn't care about other dogs. Never, ever, ever barked. Was super chill. Really just slept and stared at us for the most part. Took the dog a little while to warm up to us, but eventually, didn't take long. Like, after a couple of nights, the dog went from sleeping in his dog bed to we come out and he's just on the couch. I was like, okay, well, we're that house now where everything has dog hair on it, and that's okay because this dog is such a sweetheart. It's ruined me for other dogs. Just, like, hung out and slept. Even when we took it on walks, it would get, like, really excited for walks, obviously, because it's a dog. But, like, if other dogs were around, especially dogs that were, like, really far more, like, energetic and social, and then, like, ran up to him, he just didn't care. It's like he didn't even see him. And where I used to live, right before I moved, had all kinds of random wildlife around. Like, there were deer and foxes and skunks and turkeys and a bunch of other random shit. And, like, there was one time where there was, like, a fox that I think must have just had babies or something.
Will you become king of the jump?
I sure hope so, because there's supposedly there's a smoking hot babe at the top. What are we supposed to do? Just let her starve to death up there? No, she needs to be rescued. If for no other reason, she needs to be brought down via helicopter. Like that one poor lady who was rescued on the stretcher and picked up by the helicopter and then just got stuck spinning for a while. That's what I want for the smoking hot babe at the top of this thing. Yeah, she might literally be on fire. We could take this as, as literal as possible. I feel so bad about that video because I think we all see that video of the woman in the stretcher being picked up by the helicopter and spinning uncontrollably. And, like, we all simultaneously are like, oh, that sucks. But also we're laughing like crazy because it's so tragic and so funny looking. And she survived, if I recall. I feel like that makes it all the better. If at the very end of this it was like, also she died, then it's not nearly as it's not nearly as pleasureful. God, I miss that dog. But one day we're actually gonna get a dog, and I'm gonna be like, why isn't it like the other dog that's old and didn't care? Why is this puppy so much more? Have you played Ultra Kill? I have not. I have it though. And I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but especially when it comes to stuff that you pick up on like a Steam sale or like a bundle, if you even manage to redeem the key, like you've basically played the game halfway through. And if you didn't just redeem the key, but also installed it, you basically beat the game. Name your dog Grace. So I feel like Grace might be an actually decent name because it's not a long name. I'm not criticizing anyone for this. Like, name your pets whatever you want. But I feel like if you name your dog or cat something really long, you end up just shortening it down anyway. So you might as well do like a brief name. Pizza, Ashlyn, pizza is still the name I want, but I'm pretty sure that's been shot down for me. I don't think that's an option. Just name it Barbenheimer. There we go. I also think it's tough because have you ever known someone who's named their dog, or did you yourself name your dog or cat after like a pop culture thing? And it's like, it sure was funny for like a couple of weeks, and now your dog is just this name. Don't worry. We're still almost at the top, and that's what matters most. Name it Fucker. I don't want to call a dog Fucker. Unless it can still be called Pizza. Then we can call it like Pizza L Fucker. Then in that case, yes. Then we give it a full name. But until that day happens, Little Dovahkiin. Okay, Dovahkiin is probably. Actually, that's a lot to say. Name it a D's Nuts joke. Love Sicko. For a second, I thought you were gonna say just name it D's Nuts. Oh my god. I feel like my wife would never forgive me if I let's say we agreed on a dog. And I was like, okay, I'll go pick it up. And I got to name the dog right then and there without my wife present, and I named it Ligma. I feel like she would be like, this is never gonna fucking fly.
Name it Mike Hawk.
Name it Mike Hawk? That's a stellar name. That is a powerful name. You know, if Tony Hawk works, then why can't Mike Hawk work, right? Well, it's been a few years and still okay to me because I call her Small Cat in my language, so her real name is for trolling the vet. Oh, I appreciate that. I still, to this day, I have a friend who, she's Korean, and, obviously, I don't know Korean, so she speaks to me in English, but all of her dog commands are in Korean, and I had such a dumb, idiot moment when I was hanging out with her, and I watched her issue commands to her dogs in Korean, because the way I didn't stop to think that dogs just hear certain sounds that they recognize, and they're like, got it, I know what to do with this sound. In my head, I was like, oh my god, your dogs speak Korean? This is crazy. And even then, she was like, are you serious? Holy shit. Your dogs know more languages than I do. I wonder if she still does that. Oh my god, look at this. We're pros now. Oh my god, look at this. What if I... Oh my god. What if I... Okay, so big jump. Big jump. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty successful. I feel really good about that one. Okay. 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 No one's here. No one saw that, right? You guys all looked away for just a brief second. No one saw that. Such a big jump all the way down. I know I'm such a big boy, right? I really just shot us to the top. Checky, thank you for the sub, as well as Barberface. Thank you for the resub. Schwacko, thank you for the resub. And of course, Yon Monster, thank you for the 300 bits. And Toast is not cool, thanks for the 30 bits. Opinion on garlic bread. It's the best. It's so good. Garlic anything. Garlic bread, garlic naan, garlic sandwiches, garlic water, garlic inhalers, garlic underwear. It's all the best, right? I'll take it all. Garlic ice cream? That's right. Garlic mom. Is that what? Am I reading that right? I mean, yeah, obviously. Garlic makes everything better. Okay, garlic isn't that great. It's true. I feel like garlic really is one of those things that if you're eating garlic and you're like, oh my god, I love this. I'm going to put some more garlic in this. And then you do, there is definitely a turning point where you're like, oh, okay, that was too much garlic. Up until this, it tasted really good, but now whatever I did was not the magic. All right, so I'm stepping a little I think before I was way on the edge, so I'm going to be like in the middle here. And let's try this again. Full jump. Let's do it. Yeah. Oh my God, chat. Oh my God, chat. What do we have? We have things, that's what. Okay, I'm going to admit, I've seen Selena do this part, so I at least know that you can jump all the way over this. You know, I might have been thinking about a different part now that I stop and think about it. I think I might have been thinking of a different technique for a different part.
We have new stuff to fall off of. GeoGamer.
Such a gamer.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
I grabbed the wrong window. Well, we tried. Well, something happened. That's good enough. Krakenfall, thank you. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Hope you're keeping well. Krakenfall is another person in the YouTube sphere, as we will call it. I don't know if there's an actual name. I guess that's what YouTubers is for.
We're having a stream watch party in Discord right now. Thanks for streaming.
You're welcome. A stream watch party. My goodness. Hello, hello, people in that thing, and not all the people that are just directly watching. I'm showing value over to one group over another. Oh, that was such a majestic jump. Such a majestic jump. Just like that one. Okay, so I feel like now we are on the road to wondering how I can do this instead. Maybe, hold on. What if I just... Okay, not like... Oh, that was far enough that he hurt his little head. Okay. Okay. Hello, unofficial vlog watchers. Missing Monster. I know that there was context for that, but I love just saying in a bubble, just lemon party. Okay. I bet I can just drop down. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I've seen... Thank you, Love Sicko. Yeah, I've seen Selena do this part. Are you ready? Watch. Okay, so I think if I give it the 1-2 tiny jump. Watch. 1-2 tiny jump. One jump. One jump. One drive. Okay. I just really want to do a huge jump. Maybe from right here. Huge jump. Oh my God, what's all that stuff? Easy. 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 I fucking knew it. I knew I was not close enough. Oh, thank God. Okay. OneDrive. That's the way I do it. OneDrive. How could Microsoft OneDrive fail me again? How is it possible? Here I was just having a good time, and fucking OneDrive comes around, and it's like, sorry, you're gonna have to install... You can't do it from the web interface. You're gonna have to download OneDrive and install it to your computer. No, you won't like it, and it won't make any sense, but you're still gonna have to download it. I don't know why I did that one. Should I yell Gmail next time? Say this out loud. Hey, there's... So, sometimes I do that to annoy the shit out of my wife. Because, sometimes I'll be like, hey, have you watched my latest video? Because I know she hasn't. Because I've, like, she works a lot, is the thing. So, like, when she comes home, the last thing she really needs is more of my bullshit. Or rather, she doesn't even need to look at my... She doesn't need to look at my YouTube channel for that. She's going to get plenty of bullshit just by existing in... Oh, boy. But sometimes we'll just be sitting around, and I'll just belt out with it. Just a little bit of the... Hey, there's... Although, it never makes it that far, because by then she's already like, oh my God, shut up. Shut up. Shut up right now. Just shut up. Bro's giving up? Nonsense. We're not giving up. Stop falling, lol. Look, okay, this game is perfectly designed for there to be potential missteps for which you can learn from those missteps. Okay? Coffee or water? Well, right now I'm drinking water.
Hello.
But that's because the coffee is upstairs. Hello! Hello, Bled Dead. Thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Josh should jump to the bottom just for funsies. Don't worry, I don't have to try. It's gonna happen. It's just a question of when. It's kind of surprising to me, but so I'm only using basically a couple of buttons here. I'm using left and right on the keyboard and the spacebar. Those are the only buttons.
Jump King is interpreted by Fall Jester Jum Lime.
I love the idea that it all just comes back to blah, 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 blah. As it should, by the way. Fall Jester. The Fall Jester collection. It's like Kaipo coin sometimes goes up. Crypto coin goes up, but more often than that, it falls. Yeah, or like any. Yeah, this is, yes, this game is actually an allegory for and may also be a crypto miner in and of itself. Actually, I shouldn't say that because this game is actually like, I think this game is like well made, is pretty quality. Like, I've heard people say this when I was watching Selena play it, which like, if you listen to the sounds, you would think this stuff would drive you nuts. But like the smashing sound is actually kind of enjoyable over and over and over again. It's like very, very not offensive. They said what they said. They meant Kaipo. Sorry, I meant Kaipo. Shit. Hello, Micah. I finally caught Josh live. I've got good news for you. We just started. We're only like 3 screens off the ground. So don't worry, you haven't missed much. Although I did get this sweet hat. Which, you know, that's not nothing. Oh, God. Oh, God. Josh is a lying liar who lies. Oh, shit, you hit me with the triple negative, basically. That still makes me a liar. I'm also going to let you know the fun I'm going to have after stream, which is I haven't finished putting all of the sound foam all over the walls because I've been trying to, because I move so much, it's a massive pain in the ass because you have these little 1x1 foot squares, these little tiles of that was my fault. I keep falling off that edge. Don't ask why. It's just a thing that happens. But normally what I do is I like get little like command strip, little sticky things and put it on the back and push it on the wall. But it's such a pain in the ass. And over the years, like more than I want to say for every 100 pieces of this stuff I put on, 1 pulls paint off, which isn't that big of a deal. It still sucks because then I have to like point it out and be like, hey, remember how I told you I'm a fucking YouTuber? Well, here's what you get. I tore some of the paint off your walls. Take it. Wait, I already forgot. Can I think the answer is that I couldn't, but can I? It feels like something I should be able to do. Whoa. Did I just, hold on. Let me get somewhere safe. Wait. Okay, I didn't realize that I could, I'm learning something new. How to do the little one. Okay, great. Excellent. That was one of my best falls yet. I feel really good about it too. Have I met the babe? No, she's still waiting up there. We gotta hustle because I think it's been a while. So anyway, with the sound foam, what I'm trying to do now, okay, that didn't work like I thought it would, is I bought, do you remember in school when you would have to do those bullshit presentations where you didn't want to do them, and at the time you knew they wouldn't matter, but you still had to do them, so you had to go get the big fucking poster presentation board thing and put your stupid crap on it and talk about the Donner Party and how they ate people, but here was their mission, and here's how they contributed to... As you can tell, I did one on the Donner Party. Cool story. That's the whole story, actually. No, so I went and bought a bunch of those because they're the perfect size for just gluing on sound foam. So that's what I'm going to be doing, is I bought, like, Amazon delivered to me today a gallon of just, I don't even know if it's going to work, honestly. It might fall off after, like, a couple of days, but just tons of, like, multi-purpose glue. And I'm just gonna just slather It's just going to be a big, messy white party. All hail the Donner Party. Josh, are you from Wisconsin? I am not. I'm not from Wisconsin. I'm from California. I'm one of those people. But I don't live in California anymore. As much as I miss it. Phrasing? What did I say that was wrong? Don't glue things to yourself. Well, if I do it right... Okay, you know what was not a very uplifting or not a very motivational thing for me when I was trying to figure out what glue can I buy in bulk on Amazon is like one of the pictures for this glue, because it's like it's not like the Elmer's school glue that everyone had, like the white school glue, but it's pretty much almost the same stuff. I think it's the next tier up, which is to say I bet it's the same shit. It's just got different labeling, so it doesn't look like it's for children. But a bunch, like almost all of the preview pictures was just kids making slime with it. Because I think if you combine it with a couple other things, it just makes slime. But like, hey, what about where on the packaging it says you can use this for like, you know, like home projects and crafts and shit? Why is it all slime? And meals. Yes, the slime craze of 2018. Yeah, I can become that kind of YouTuber. I can dive into all slime content. I think you can eat this glue, by the way. I mean, I don't know if I should be eating an entire gallon of it, but I mean, I suppose if I wanted to, I could. And having options always feels good. Josh, what's your dumbest moment in a video game? Valid question. Let me think about that. Seedrant, by the way, thank you for the 300 bits. CBAT when? I don't think CBAT can happen anymore. I think it passed its prime. But also, I would not be surprised if that record label or artist wanted to cash in on that when people played it. I would if I were them. Why don't you stream more often? Yes, what Ashlyn said is I've been mostly in the world of the YouTubes. It's always sad, but like that has to take priority for me just because that's where, you know, most of what I do is seen. So if I have to choose one, I end up having to focus on the videos, especially because, as you all know, I have sponsors. And if I can't make my YouTube videos, I can't find new and creative ways to fool people into seeing them. Which is honestly one of my favorite parts of making videos now, is being like, okay, this game starts with the word call.
If you named a dog Corpo, is that sort of like calling it Sparky?
Oh my god, Corpor. That's an Ultima reference. God, I think about Ultima Online all the time. Like, I think about it at least every 3 days. The only MMO that ever mattered to me. And so we're clear, not the only MMO that matters, just the only one that I loved. Because I somehow missed playing ones that are complete garbage, like WoW. I'm just kidding. I think WoW is probably just fine. Oh, fiddlesticks. In my britches. Oh yeah, also RuneScape. Your ad reads are the best I've ever seen. I'm always impressed. Yeah, I feel really good about myself when I do something so stupid as like, am I getting a call? No! It's the sponsor! Because by then, people are already disappointed, and I'm like, yeah! That'll teach you. Why is this song so angry? What is this, Doom? You're muted, so I can't hear you, but can you don't, whatever you're doing? Lollip, thank you, first of all. And, everyone, that's my good buddy Lollip. If you're not watching her stream, she streams a lot more than I do. She's a hell of a streamer and a really funny person. I'm playing RuneScape while watching you? Hell yeah. Oh, watching me succeed. I see. Not just watching, but you're watching the magic happen. Good. So, I don't know about you, but I feel like we have this area essentially on lockdown. The hard part comes right at the little step things. And I have to wonder if there's another way to do this. But that feels like learning, and I didn't become an entertainer to learn. Your ads are the only reason I turned the auto advertising skip off. Wow, that's high praise. You know, I kind of miss YouTube Vance. I know that, so YouTube Vance is like a thing that used to exist, I think mostly on Android. Maybe it was on other platforms, but I just feel like anything awesome that exists on Android just isn't allowed to exist in the Apple ecosystem. But I really liked Vance for like, it was like an alternate YouTube player I mean, if we're being honest, what it basically did is it unlocked all of YouTube's premium features without paying for them. But like, the thing I actually really liked most about Vance is that on the screen, you could adjust the volume and brightness just on the touch screen. You just like touch one of the sides and like move it up and down. And as someone who like watches a tablet in bed, my God, was that helpful. So I would really like it if regular YouTube would implement that, please. I would like that a lot. Yeah, I saw that Revanced is the thing, but it looks like it's a decent amount more complicated to get working. And also, like, if I really want to go this route, I just end up using NewPipe, which is another one of these things. Just because I like the NewPipe interface for one, and also it's a very like lightweight, from what I can tell anyway, it's a very lightweight app. And it doesn't have all the Revance features, which I honestly think is fair. Like, you just want to have like a more privacy-focused YouTube experience, and that's what NewPipe can do for you. And I like it for that reason. But it also makes me realize, so the thing about NewPipe is it doesn't have like your account, so it doesn't know how to suggest you things, which in and of itself is like a selling point, right? Because a lot of us, like, you know, with YouTube, we're like, why are you showing me all this shit? Where it's like, I clicked on this type of video one time. Why do I have to see it for the rest of my life? But also, I've come to realize through NewPipe that without YouTube trying to recommend me stuff, I don't know what the fuck to watch on YouTube outside of the things I already know about. I've actually found that I just use regular YouTube and NewPipe now. Still can't hear you, but you're making no progress and just wondered if you'll ever do something that isn't cringe as fuck. Thanks. Hold on. How do I do this? Wish I could just draw. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can, let's see, new.
Oh, hi, stranger.
Hi, stranger. It's been a while. Okay. Is this gonna type right now? It is. Okay. That right there. You lollip. There we go. And now, can I stretch this disgustingly? Is it gonna let me? There we go. There we go. I forgot to mention, but my streams are 18 plus, unlike the other thing that I do where I don't swear. In this, you know, we have fun here. That's what your mom did last night. Oh shit. All right, addendum to be made. Fuck you, Lollip. Also, can you please stop having sex with my mom? Okay, now we just gotta readjust the size here to incorporate all these new steps. Because this is how do I get this to fit? Fit. Nope. Fit. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, where were we? I feel like this is the one. I have renewed energy. Look at that. Even Lollip having sex with my mom can't. Comic Sans. It's a good call. It's a good call. Comic Sans. Yo, you were right. That is a good call. Okay. It's like the... Oh, man. If I could make it like this... I'm sure there's a plugin for that to make it look like the Star Wars movie intro. Hey, Josh, can you tell us a crazy story that happened to you while streaming? For example, if your cat started puking on video or someone hacking your account. Interesting examples. Whoops. That's not what I meant. There we go. Didn't mean to do the other thing I just did. I missed a huge donation. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. We have Thadamax. Which, thank you. Motherfucker, did you just lie to me? Who said that? which one of you... Let me scroll up and see which one of you fucks told me there was a huge donation. Oh, the Crunchy Fox. What did I miss? You missed a huge donation. Which one? Hold on. There was a $90 Wait. Oh, a hype chat. Oh, shit. There it is right there. I suck. I'm sorry. I don't get notification. I don't know how to do it correctly. $90. Jesus Christ. Okay, I see it now from Sleeping Back. I wish I could, like, put it on the screen or something. I need to figure out how to incorporate this. Guys, thank you, by the way, for pointing this out. I love your YouTube videos. I've watched them all. I'm from Denmark. What country are you from? Keep up the good work. I'm from the United States of America. I guess I didn't need to say that whole thing. I guess I could have just said, I'm from the States. No, that is not 90. It's more like 8 or... Well, we're... Oh, I see. It's in... Oh, I see. It's in... Oh. We're going with $90 anyway. Thank you for the $90. From the United States of Confusion. Yeah. So, 1, thank you for the $90. 2, Desert Ice, thanks for the $1. Or if I move that decimal place 2 to the right, thanks for the $100. You guys are crazy. So much. It's very... Oh, no. That's a Crunchy Fox. Thank you for pointing that out. I would have completely missed the super chat in general, and that would have sucked. So I'm glad. I don't even care how much it is. I'm just happy. I don't know what a CHF is, but Palico, thank you for that. Yeah, and it's 90 of them. Well, that's 1,000, and I don't even have a good alert for that because I suck. So hold on. Let me... No. Here. I'm going to give you something you don't want, which is we're going to turn this off, and... just going to go to the middle of this song, and now I'm going to replay this again, and then at the same time...
Instead, so I do it at the gate. It's the motherfucking finger. Prostate exam. Then how could I have all these fans up a smile like a liar's can't someone...
Okay, there you go. Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. For anyone that doesn't know what that was, someone deepfaked my voice and put
Welcome back, Josh.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Glenn. That was... Super chats are massive on mobile. Well, I'm glad there's a total disparity there between... Or just difference between these two. But someone deepfaked my voice onto an Eminem song, and it's like, publicly, I have to keep saying, like, I would prefer if people don't, but also at the same time, I know there's no stopping it, and that really cracked me up, so it makes me really happy. How much to dono for you to jump to the bottom? I promise you're not even going to need to donate. That's just a matter of time. Behold, mobile users, enjoy this super chat in your face. Guys, you don't have to donate to get a message going. You can just use chat. However, it does look cooler if it pops up. That's true. Those are them's the breaks. Thank you, So Mafia, thank you for that $1. I appreciate it, for one. And also, I was totally looking at that and not at the screen, which led to my immediate demise. Okay. I feel like I'm getting a lot better with this. This is Swedish crowns. I swear it's like $500. Oh my god. Oh my god. This calls for a little more of this. Shit, it reset. I don't know where I was. Oh well.
Get more handsome and flyer. I got 'em, pass it out like what you do when you hand someone flyers. With hose around, come some brown, just like the plates on the chase off.
Ah, shit.
But my gal is stacked right off the back like a baseball. Like Kading fits, I caught him next with so much ease that they call me Gady, cause I make bands and I call gating cheese a cakewalk. Yeah, I'm a player. I'm some other stingy of a share.
No, I'm so sorry. It really is weird to me too, because it's got the same exact tone, obviously, because it was like trained on my videos.
And
I
here
assume.
I am, disrupting your dialogue, like a common peasant.
Not like a common peasant. How dare you, Yawn Monster? Thank you. Muy excelente. You're saying bad words in that song? Listen, I'm not going to apologize for what RoboJosh demands he says. What he feels he needs to say. Yeah, let's go with lower middle class. I'm cool with that. Yeah, let's go with middle class, because I feel like it might be cool to be lower middle class, you know? So let's just go with the one that seems like you get what I'm saying. Well, that was all sorts of bad on my part. Where can you get that track? So somebody will you play Shadows of Doubts again? Mafia, thank you. Shadows of Doubt, not plural. Thank you. I might play it again. I want to wait till they get a little bit farther into the game. Shit, I was in the middle of saying something else. Oh, where can you find the track? So someone sent it to me on Twitter, like as like a reply. So it should be somewhere out there on the Twitters somewhere. This is it. Piece of shit. And by that I mean me for not moving a little bit further when I knew I would probably need to. Don't worry though. I think that this will be the time that we just get right back up there without any problems. See what a little concentration gets me? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean X. I'm trying to think still about what if I had any like particularly... I think this isn't like a bad moment, but I think the weirdest moment was when someone absolutely needed to do a house inspection where I lived, and I had no choice because I had to do like a sponsored stream. And it was like, okay, all right, I have to tell this random person like, hey, I'm going to have to lock myself into a room, and I won't really be able to talk too much because I stream on the internet, and you'll hear me while you're here. It's a whole thing. But the guy was really cool about it. But also, it just felt really weird, and I just couldn't feel like I could, like, really let loose and scream and yell until after the person was gone. It was just, yeah. Yeah, that was like one or two, that might have been the last stream I did, actually. Did you X about stream? I forgot to X about stream. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Twitter.com, even though it looks and feels so gross. You know what? I think I would feel the same way about the X logo on Twitter as I would if they took the blue Twitter bird and made it black. Where it just... Why take the color out? I think that's the real thing I'm feeling in my soul, is like, it's just so boring now. Could you have at least made the X like fun colors? Like what are you 9? Yeah, it's so bland. How about some shading? Fucking anything. God damn. I mean, I don't know if shading is popular. I just there's a reason all my YouTube thumbnails are as colorful as I can make them. And it's because I like to see colorful things. I totally didn't tweet. I'm live on the thingy over on Thing. Twitch. www.twitch.tv/ Is that me? Twitch.tv/ Am I Let's Game It Out? Is that me? Okay, I did it. Okay, I did it. It was like the most low effort version of a thing. All right, how did I do this before? Did I bounce off the side? Is that how I did this? Negative. Negative. That is not how I did it. But I still feel confidence that it could work. If I'm on the edge like that, maybe? Okay, never mind. Don't forget to post on Friendster. Fuck. Desert Ice, thanks. Thanks for the money. But also, yes, I'll make sure to hit up Friendster and also start a thread about it over on Dig, if I may. Josh, what's your favorite moment in one of your videos? Honestly, the times that I feel the best is when I've said something kind of shitty and snarky, but it's not actually mean. Like, it's just, I'm just sassy about something. Those are probably my favorite moments. Sleeping Back, thank you again for $180 million. I talked right over that. Hold on. I'll do one thing and then the other here.
Jump down for people that just starting watching.
Don't worry, it'll happen. Don't you worry. But also, thank you for the resub. And also, Stien SK, thanks for the 100 bits. Sonic Wolf, hello, stranger. Dumbass, great name. Thank you for the prime. Shaku, as always, thank you for the 300 bits. I think that's everybody. Bled Dead, if I didn't say it, thank you for the resub. And Yasser, thank you as well for the prime. Okay, and also Black Mage, thank you. Okay, now for the question. For the $180 million jillion, what kind of games do you play when you're not streaming or making YouTube videos? So I've been playing Bloodborne. That's probably the one I've been playing most. What's your ICQ? Can I add you? I do remember it. I'm afraid to give it out because I have no idea what information is on it. It's probably my full name. It's probably, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know if it's searchable. I have no idea. Could I have really been so dumb as to use my name back then? Yeah, probably. Break Diablo 4, please. If there's one game that's unbreakable, it's Diablo 4. And before you say it's like, but people have made builds that are really crazy. It's like, yeah, and then they get patched. And I can't play it offline to like hold on to the fun shit. Okay. OneDrive. OneDrive. Ooh. Here's your $8 billion. Wait, what was the question again? Oh, besides Bloodborne, what have I been playing? I feel like it's been mostly Bloodborne, and I keep downloading interesting looking Doom levels and then not playing them. But I have a couple lined up that I would like to play sometime, including that one that was making the rounds. The My House WAD is one. When I say Doom, I mean like classic 1993 Doom. But like what got me on this kick of playing old Doom levels is someone made a level or like made an episode of Doom that was like the original Knee Deep in the Dead episode of Doom, which for anyone that's played Doom 1 in 1993, that's like the first episode that was in the shareware and all that stuff. And someone made one where the Doom guy has Alzheimer's, or he has dementia that's advancing as he plays through the levels. And so the levels get more and more fucked up and more unrecognizable or more jagged and weird. It's actually very disturbing. Like it's a very well made, very disturbing mod, and I loved it. Like I thought it was just a really interesting presentation of like a serious topic. I was like, man, why isn't there more stuff like this? This is what feels like actual art to me. Josh, there's a video titled "Let's Game It Out Face." Yes, that's me. Yes, you can go ahead and fucking Google it. The secret is out. I can't do anything about it. If it were up to me, I wouldn't have revealed things that way. But yeah, there it is. And I try to avoid talking about it, but it's also like, yep, well, can't get around it. But per usual, just try to remember, like, at the end of the day, I don't really care that much. The reason I have chosen to be faceless isn't for any particular reason besides it's way easier and I don't have to. Like, for anyone that's picking up streaming, using a face cam is, like, almost a must. Like, you really should. But I'm at this point in my career where I just don't have to. And so it's unlikely that I'm really going to anytime soon. Still thinking about it, but try to remember, too, that, like, for a lot of YouTubers that don't show their face, like, they usually are doing that because they don't want people to, like, you know, go out of their way to find stuff. But it's out there still, and it's pretty hard, like, especially, like, you know, in today's day, it's really easy to just, like, find this information. What sort of sucked, I'm only going to talk about this the one time, because I never actually want to give this stuff attention. But what sort of sucked is, like, you know, I've had to use these services that, like, you know, harvest your information and track where you live and shit like that, because it's, like, it's not really a good feeling when you have stuff sent to your house when you know you don't give your address to people. That's not why I moved, by the way, but it's kind of an added benefit of being a little bit more invisible to the whole process. Because, like, even if it's, like, a harmless thing, like, it's still just, like, it just feels weird, you know? So try not to do that kind of stuff. But I also totally understand the curiosity. I understand being like, what does this person look like? I really love their content. I really want to know. But it's like, you know, if someone wants to be like a VTuber, for example, like, and they're not open about their face or who they are, what they look like, just accept it as the character that they are. Yeah, and that's what P.O. boxes are for, which I also don't have a public P.O. box. But even if I did, like, that's what I would want people to use. Would you ever play horror games? Yeah. I tend to not, because, I mean, I would probably play horror games on stream. Try not is not the right thing to say. Just don't be creeps. Well, like, I want to give a little bit of space for being like, I get the sort of like inclination to want to learn more, especially because we live in a culture where it's like you can learn so much about like real celebrities. I'm not a real celebrity. I'm like a D-list internet celebrity. But like, you know, so I get that it's like a common thing in our culture, but it's just like, it's one of those things that I would have never thought about. As is evidenced by, like, my last name is in some of my way earlier videos, and I actually tried to scrub it out of some of the videos. And again, it wasn't because I was really afraid of, like, it just makes life simpler when people don't know your full name, like from a security standpoint. Like, I don't personally actually really care that much about it in and of itself, but it's like there's a lot of security advantages to just being a little bit more nondescript on the internet. But being on the other side where people are like trying to find out where you live or what you look like and things like that is just, it's a weird position to be in. Because it's like, I don't really have a strong opinion besides I don't like being the center of attention on those kinds of things, and I really like having like a very quiet home life when I'm just doing my own stuff, and I just like to keep the two things decently separate. It's not the biggest deal, especially because like I went to PAX. If people saw me there, whatever, like it's not that big of a deal. But it is what it is. But yeah, so when I say try, what I mean is don't do it. But if you have the urge, I totally understand. Just try to remember in the back of your mind, like, just remember they're people too. And they might not want you, like, prying into their business. In the same way that you probably wouldn't want someone, if you had something...
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, purge your urge. Purge or urge. There you go. Sleeping Back, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Really appreciate that. J-Spud, you've nailed it. I've built a pretty good physical profile of Josh. He's between 3 and 8 feet tall. He has between 4 and 23 limbs and weighs between 30 pounds and 750 pounds. Likely has skin of some sort of skin color. Hair is still a mystery. Yeah, you got to get the team on that one. Thank you for the... I got to figure out how to get an alert going for the super chats. I completely forgot they existed when I started today. Am I going to PAX this year? For PAX West specifically? Probably not. I kind of forgot it's so soon. Like, I feel like PAX East just happened, but that's not actually true. Like, it happened... Was it May? April? Yeah, it's really soon.
I wasn't at work for Stream.
Yeah, what is time? Everything just goes by so fast. Selena, I've made no progress. Josh, thank you for answering to 2 of my comments. You're welcome. But Sleeping Back, thank you again for the gift subs as well, but also all of the super chats and everything else. Pretty sure Josh is actually just an otter pretending to be human. I would want to be a beaver, because then they could extract the juices of my anal glands to make imitation vanilla. I think that's what people have told me. I have not looked it up myself, so now I'm just spreading misinformation potentially. So here, I'll just look this up now. Hold please. Wikipedia vanilla imitation vanilla. Let's see what it has to say. And I'm just gonna search for the word beaver. Okay, I feel lied to. It's not on there. Beaver extract anal glands vanilla. Let me just Google that. Okay, let's go with National. We trust National Geographic decently, right? Beaver butts emit goo used for vanilla flavoring. And then a giant ad popped up that said I need to look at it to see more of this story. So I guess that's all we're getting from this. Hold on, maybe if I refresh and hit... Okay, nope. Let me see the fucking story. Just let me fucking see
29 months, when is our Chipotle date?
Do I have to do the goddamn thing where I go to fucking... Where I have to open this thing up on archive.org? Just... that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Here's a trick. I can't remember who told me this, but if you take... Like, let's say you go to the New York Times. Let me just do this. Let's see. Where's me Firefox window? Why isn't it showing up? There it is. Go to archive.org and you not donate money. And you take the URL that you were gonna view, but then it wouldn't let you do it because there was like a thing telling you need to... Oh my god, this is an old article. But if you go to one of the snapshots, it shouldn't give you the notification saying like, hey, you need to sign up to see this article. You should just be able to see the article. Provided this works. Fingies crossed. Because otherwise I'm going to feel like a gigantic... Oh, Wait. Can I scroll down? Okay, here we are. Just in time for holiday cookie season, we've discovered that the vanilla flavoring in your baked goods and candy could come from the anal excretions of beavers. Beaver butts secrete a goo called castoreum. Castoreum? Which the animals use to mark their territory. The U.S. Food and Drug Administration listed castoreum as a generally regarded as safe additive, and manufacturers have been using it extensively in perfumes and foods for the last 80 years. How about that? How about them apples? We learned two things today: how to get around paywalls, and also the vanilla thing. And also, thanks for the Prime. I feel like I really got into that. Where are we? We playing a video game? Not sure how accurate the vanilla beaver anus thing is. Seems like a memory gone wild to me. Are you implying that National Geographic would lie to me? Is that what you're saying to me? You think that such a treasured institution would lie to me? Sometimes I look at their photos and I go, wow, and then I get hit by the paywall, and then I don't look at them anymore. Although this just unlocked a core memory for me, which is I remember I was dating this one girl in college, and I went and met her family and stuff, and her dad was one of those people that collected National Geographics. Like, collected every single issue, and they just sat on a shelf that was threatening to just crumble.
TBH, I kind of did have that thought in my head. I wonder what faceless YouTubers look like, but honestly, if I do learn, it doesn't change my perception of their content. I enjoyed their content and leave it at that.
Yeah, there you go. Thanks. I think. Thanks, Missing Monster. Thank you for the three. Oh shit, I was looking at my alerts again. Thank you for the 300 bits. Tricky Ricky, thank you for the resub as well. Ferret Frenzy, thanks for the resub. And Yawn Monster, I didn't hear the way TTS said it, so let's play it again.
Castoreum poggers.
Castoreum poggers.
Do you think you could slow roast a beaver butt and not have to marinate? Asking for a friend that cooks for me.
I think it's a phenomenal idea. I don't know if... Josh, read the all recipes story. Is there beaver in your artificial vanilla extract? It says the full info in the last few paragraphs. Yeah, but then I have to go to all recipes.
Oh boy.
And I don't know how I feel about all recipes. Maybe some recipes. But I don't like these audacious claims of all recipes. You know, I don't know why I did that. Instead of just jump this way and then this way. And then get on the edge here, and then... Oh my god, we're finally almost back. Who is excited? I know I am. I know the beavers are. Hold on, let me write that down. Here's what I'm writing. Right below buy a weather radio, and find the Oreo CEO video, and buy this Energizer rechargeable flashlight. I'm also writing, get to the bottom of this beaver anal gland business. Parentheses, all recipes. Done. Only roughly 300 pounds are produced annually. The castoreum is often used in the perfume industry to add sweet scents to products. Interesting. Are you implying that I'm not dining on anal glands? I don't think I can handle this roller coaster. This roller coaster of emotion. Whose cat is that in the pic? That's my friend Sarah's cat. She goes by Miss Mad Hat. She is a streamer. A lovely human being to let me use the image of her cat for essentially anything I want, like starting over on this particular part. There's no way I'm gonna fall further though. There's just no way. I feel like we have this part unlocked. Oh, you're right. I didn't start conjuring up the OneDrive. Shit. Cat is best cat. I do love the cat, and I'm glad that I already have a Santa hat for it. I was supposed to... You're right. Oh, right. I need to yell Gmail next time. Why? How come suddenly this got... Oh, no. You know, I wonder if I can just walk. No, I'm not going to try it. I was like, I wonder if I can just walk off that and land on this platform, but that feels like a dodgy thing to try right now. But these parts I feel like I'm getting better at. I have to yell Netscape? Man, I remember being a wee child, and for Christmas one year, I got a boxed copy of Netscape. Netscape Navigator. I think it was like 3. And what a time that was, right? Where it was like, that was a product you buy. You want that fancy fucking web browser? You gotta buy it. Not like our Lord and Master Opera GX with the most unhinged, amazing Twitter. What are profile? Twitter profile? X profile? They're X videos. Yeah, of the dude's kid. Oh god, all of Pride Month was just one amazing thing after the next from Opera GX. Yeah, I've been delighted to see that people also don't hate Opera GX. Like, I think it's a very serviceable web browser, which, when I say serviceable, that's all I ever hope for from a web browser. Like, I don't need it to be good. I don't need it to be great. I just need it to fucking not be the worst thing on the planet and make me hate using it. And Opera GX, in all my time using it at this point, has checked those boxes. Opera GX is gay. I think that's something of the implication, or rather, it's more that they are very supportive of a gay lifestyle. And boy howdy, did they let us all know on Twitter, and I fucking loved it. Edge looking at you. I actually use Edge. I use Edge as well. I use them all. I actually use every browser for something a little bit different. Josh, your custom theme on Opera GX has the most dope song ever. It's perfect as theme on ruining any game's logic. When I first... So I didn't even know that they made the theme in Opera GX. Okay, hold on. Josh, why can't you get this? Like, just try, okay? Try. What part of try don't you understand? Huh? So yeah, the Opera GX theme for Let's Game It Out has like a song that sounds a lot like one of the songs I use in my videos, but it's not the same song. It's like a toned down Muzak Wish.com-ish version of it, and it's pretty great actually. Oh no, that was bad across the board. Rohack, hello. Yes, we're playing a very easy game today. An easy game for people that like easy stuff. And I don't know if you know this, Rohack, but we're all the way at the top already. We're just doing a second run because we already beat the game, and everything's just too easy now. And Warzy, thank you for the... Oh, penis.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Well, you've earned yourself a little bit more of a certain rap song. Oh shit, I lost it again. Hold on, let me hit play on that again.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Won't even into endure, and even pretending to care. That's a bit of Maria, Shabaria, face of my genital area, the original.
Why do I always put it at the genital area part?
They want to give me the chance, like a paraplegic, and it's scary, call it Harry Carry, cause every time I'm digging Harry Carry, and marry a motherfucking dictionary on and swearing up and down, niggas spit this shit's hilarious. It's time to put these bitches in the obituary column. Who wouldn't see out with a staring column, get the chef with a staring column. Oh, I hate you, get happy, packy, but it's black king, evil half.
Okay. Thank you for the 10 gift subs.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Take it back to fat beats with a maxi single. Look at my backseat, but it checks these people. This my gangsta bitch like a patchy, but a catchy chick.
Blue Spike, sleeping back. Thank you each for 10 gift subs.
Fill him with the venom and eliminate him. All the was a minute, I don't want to freaking but a dead him in a federate to murder to get a body, but I'm gonna kill him, double the fucking bodies and like a confederating everything confederator and get him, anybody who wanted, but the pinafraid, don't nobody want him, but you're gonna get it anyway. I'm beginning to feel like I'm mentally elemental, kill him, beat a vanilla gorilla, bringing a killer with the atom. You don't want to be the enemy of the demon, and enemy of being never seen an enemy. What's a good idea to be? Every bit of me's the epitome. It was fed when I'm in the vicinity, motherfucker. You better duck, you finna be dead the minute you were enemy. 100% of you was a fifth of a percent of me. I'm not finish you, but I'm available. You want to battle? I'm available. I'm blowing up like an inflatable. I'm undebatable. I'm unavoidable. I'm unnegatable. I'm unassailable. I gotta say the full of money and I'm paidful. I'm not afraid of full man stuff. Look what I'm playing.
Then at the end, just... Okay, where were we? This is great, but the live show is crazy disappointing.
Geo Barrel.
Thank you both again for the 10 gift subs. You need to sing it so we can have I would have to practice. I don't think anybody except Eminem and other people of his skill set are able to just do that at a moment's notice. What did I just walk into? Some sick deep fake rapping. Only the finest. Yeah, I have to breathe, which is so beneath everybody else. What's a more perfect time to practice than right now? Yes, exactly. Also Warzy, thank you for the gift sub. Not what I said before, which was thank you for aw penis, which is, and then I fell again, actually. Yeah, only the finest here. Okay, let's see. Andrew, thank you for the resub. Dimiandi? Dimiandi. Thank you for the prime. Blue Spike, thank you not just for those gift subs, but also for a resub from yourself. And also Yon Monster, I am not entirely sure how one could go about doing that marinade, but I don't think there's anything stopping us from deep levels of experimentation when it comes to the anal glands on the beaver to find the part that tastes the most vanilla-like. You know, I'm all for things coming from people's ass. I mean, not, well, people's too, I guess. If things come from the ass, but, you know, we use them in food or whatever, you know, it's like, I don't know. It's kind of like whenever people are like, you know, when you flush your toilet and you don't cover the lid, like, this is how many droplets fly out. And I'm like, yeah, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying that there's shit particles on my toothbrush. But the real truth of it is that means I've had shit particles on my toothbrush my entire life. And I just can't care now. Like, is my life really going to get noticeably any different if I now take steps against this? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's like I just have a thing I know now, but nothing actually changed. If I went to the doctor there and they're like, you know what? You have this chronic condition and it's because you've been devouring fucking butt crumbs on your toothbrush for 2 millennia. Then yes, then I will listen. But until that day happens, until fucking Mayor McDreamy fucking gives me that diagnosis, I'm going to go ahead and just keep forgetting to put the toilet seat down. Excuse me, not the seat. I'm a well-trained married man. I mean the lid. Which, by the way, can I just say, I moved into this new place, and I got used to my old place where all the toilet seat lids were the ones that are, like, the slow close ones, where even if you, like, tried to drop it and slam it, it just won't let you. Like, it just slowly drops down. And this new place doesn't have those at all. And I didn't think about it, because I'm so used to the ones that just drop slowly, that I came in here, and the first time I took a piss, I just, like, it's like I volleyball spiked that thing into the porcelain. Yeah, just bam! I'm like, oh God. Oh, God. But then I remembered my wife wasn't here yet, so I've just gotten used to just slamming it over and over and over again now. I'm getting so confused. I swear to God, it's 1:45 and my brain is just now thinking about shit as toothpaste because... Yes! We did it! I'm working on a PhD in virology. Would my words of wisdom count? Hit me with it. Tell me about what's happening to my body as a result of the molecule consumption of shit particles. I'm sorry, Lovesickle. Lovesickle, please, no. Lovesickle, come back. Lovesickle, please. Did you bring your pink light switch? Oh, no, I didn't. I left my bejazzled light cover. I left it there. I left it for the new tenants. Hold on. I got to make sure I see. I need to make sure I see. Okay, so let's see. Okay, we will wait for the virology report so that we know what we're missing or missing out on, depending on what side of this equation you're on. Until then, we're going to continue. Oh, okay. Okay, someone got a little overzealous. I'm looking at you, chat. Shut the seat. That's it? No explanation? This is where the wealthy and the powerful rule? I need... Look. I'm one of those people... I mean, I believe you, first of all. But I'm also one of those people that... I generally... Not always, but I generally want to know why I'm doing something. And I don't mean in that dumb shit way where it's like, I'm an American. I don't want to listen to authority for any reason. Doesn't matter what it is. I'm just going to fight back. That's not what I mean. I just mean, like, I like to know, like, why. Like, okay, when I worked at, like, an office job, like, I would argue I was actually a pretty good cog if I had to be a cog in a big office. But I still need, like, a high level of autonomy, and I need to know why I'm doing this. I'm not really good at the I'm going to follow orders for no reason type thing. Like, but also, if I went into the army and I was told, like, you don't get to know, you just have to do it, I'd be like, okay, I can accept that. That's the only reason I need. Rules should make sense. Just following the rules isn't enough. Yes, exactly. Although I feel like as I get older, I've started to calm down on some of these. Like, I'm not going to say I've run a lot of red lights in my time, but I've definitely run less red lights in my time just because it's like, you know, before it's like, yeah, I'm concerned about public safety, but no one's around. I don't care. And now I'm like, I just don't want to get caught. It's just not worth the hassle for my freedoms. Okay, hold on. I want to see if I'm scrolling back up in chat. That's how cruise ships get the poop so easily. I mean, YOLO, but I recommend being at least 5 to 8 feet from the toilet. You know, let me tell you something that happens sometimes, is I'm standing there pissing while also brushing my teeth and fucking with my phone. I'm just fire hosing it all over the place, and I'm just 2 devices, and then I'll finish the toothbrush, put it down, and I'll keep looking at my phone. Then I'll flush the toilet, but I'm still standing in front of the toilet. So all I'm saying is I'm basically like I'm at like a sauna retreat and just getting lightly spritzed at all times. At this point, I'm starting to think I should just do a handstand and shit on myself. That's the impression I'm getting now, is that because I leave the lid open, I'm literally already shitting on myself. Is that accurate? Could we agree that that's probably accurate? Go with the full waffle stomp. I'm not in the shower for this, although I guess I could do that. I don't know. I'm thinking about the shower now, and I think it's very possible. It's a nicer shower. The shower has like tiling though. I feel like that's a real problem. You need the one that's got like the true, like, you know, like the plastic mold stand-up shower. Like I said, YOLO, if you're sick, then definitely be more cautious. But if it was a serious problem, wouldn't more people be sick? Yeah, I kind of feel like if I were on a cruise line or two, I'd be taking a lot of these precautions, because it's like, I feel like if one person gets the diarrhea via a virus, then everybody. Seal that tile up real good. Yeah, I can't wait to explain this to the owners. Like, hey, yeah, I really wanted to shit in the shower, but I didn't want to hurt the tile or get it in the grout, so I went ahead and just, I went ahead and did some minor maintenance. Oh my god, we made it. OneDrive. 2Drive. Gmail. Oh no, there was messages and oh no. I didn't expect the game to start talking back to me. What was that? Shit. Okay, now we have more things to learn and more places to go. Oh boy. You know how some people mist things with Purell to sanitize surfaces? Flushing with the lid up does the opposite. By opposite, you mean it's not sanitizing? That's what you're trying to tell me.
Josh and chat?
How's the game going? That's going really well. Look, if you think about it more on... Okay, so you know how when you're playing Halo, like multiplayer, and you're playing like Slayer, you're playing just basic deathmatch. Like, really, the only real thing that matters, right, is that you kill more than you get killed. That your team kills more than they get killed, and then you win. I know that there's, like, team variations that aren't about kills, but I'm talking about just the deathmatch thing. So, if you think about it, what are the odds that I've made more mistakes versus landing more jumps? I've probably landed more jumps, right? Or maybe it's 50-50. I don't know how to quantify this, actually. I just assume I've made more jumps than I've failed. So from that aspect, we're killing it. There are Zoomers here going, what's that game? Shit, what game was I just talking about? Oh, Halo. I mean, it's fair. Halo has become incredibly irrelevant. And as someone who watched, I think I only watched like 2 or 3 episodes of the TV series and thought it was perfectly okay, I then waited till it was done and then watched like the big fight scene at the end, and I legit thought it was like a fan thing. Like, it didn't look it just looked so bizarrely unfinished. They're not still releasing Halo? No, they are. It's just like, when we think about Halo, do we think about this game as like a top tier, like, shooter, like multiplayer shooter? Because I don't think we do anymore, right? Like, it's kind of been like there's just so many other games people play. I mean, I loved Halo back in the day. And now it's just kind of not cutting through all the other stuff. Now there is only Call of Duty. You know what I was kind of secret? I don't really want this, but you know what I was secretly hoping for once? Because there's for anyone that has been, hearing about this, bless you, by the way. You probably live in a much better world than the rest of us. But, Microsoft has been trying to buy Activision for a really long time here, and they finally have the go-ahead after many, many roadblocks. And it sounds like, I can only tell you from what I've read, like I can't tell you the actual truth of every single thing going into this acquisition, but it sounds like Sony had a real problem.
Love you, Josh. Always keep a smile on my face and a laugh in my belly.
Thank you, Blakeus Maximus, as well as Painstar for the resub, and Syntaxera, thanks for the sub, and then Lone SK, thank you for the resub. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Doing quite well. And Missing Monster, I can't remember how many times I had to clean up. Okay. Just that's a Navy thing, huh? They just don't give a shit. Although I guess, if you gotta save time, you gotta do something. But it sounded like a major sticking point for Sony was they're like, we don't want you to ever cut us off from Call of Duty. Like, that will represent too big of a threat to like so much revenue that we don't ever want that to happen. And they were pretty gung-ho about this one, even after Microsoft was like, look, we'll give you formal fucking documentation that we won't take it away. We made the same deal with Steam and Nintendo and all that other stuff. Luna, hello. I'm having a great day. Thank you. Good to see you. But there was a little tiny part of me that once Activision, once they got the all clear that this is probably going to happen, if Microsoft had been like, hey, yeah, you put us through all the shit, so we're absolutely pulling Call of Duty, like, tomorrow. like, I don't think that's good for anybody, but I think that would have been like, Warzy, thanks for giving a gift sub to Luna. They only agreed to keep Call of Duty on PlayStation for the next 10 years. Yeah, totally. And who knows what happens after that. Josh, do you like fruit? I do like fruit. I have several bowls of fruit a day. A day. OneDrive. Okay, now there's dialogue. Let's see what this dialogue says. Oh, okay. Are you just thinking about the hot babe? I get it. He sees a corpse. He's thinking about that hot babe. Don't we all? Slices of pizza? Also great. But no, I just buy like giant bags of, oh God. Wait a minute. Hold on. Can I just jump up to one of these? Should I try it? I have an idea. OneDrive! Alright, let's try this. Jump! Well, shit. My worst experience was getting Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, installing 80 gigs, then having to choose to install another 30 just to play the campaign. I remember the first time I was like, oh, I'm going to play Warzone. People keep saying it's kind of fun. Let me give it a shot. Then having to download. Like, you know what I felt was there was this golden period of time There was this golden period of time where we all had hard drives that, like, kind of easily exceeded how much space we needed for games. And now we're back at this fucking place where I have to keep clearing space just to download another game. And I'm like, I'm sure the game looks really good, but does it look 200 gigs good? I don't know about that. Warzone is absolutely positively in no way, shape, or form fun. And I think that that is a perfectly valid opinion to have about it. It's definitely a game that I think is more fun to watch pros get upset about than it is to play. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is almost it. We're almost to a new area. Okay. Okay. OneDrive! Whatever you're doing, stop it. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about OneDrive and how much that works. Okay, ready? Ready for it again? Oh! Okay, where were we? Okay, can I jump straight up just to see what's up here? Oh, well, this looks fun as hell, doesn't it? Okay, that's... I can't even get over this part. Yeah. What do we got? Okay, this will be fine. Where's the hot babe? We must be right there. We must be right slap dab up against the hot... False King's Keep. I see you've made it all the way. Oh my god. What a god tier gamer. Oh, this is going to be easy. All I have to do is just bounce off. Okay. Oh, that's good. It's going to be so easy. I've heard that there's a mod to this game that adds hit points or like fall damage. And it's like, really? The game was too easy for you guys? You needed a little something to up the challenge? Yeah, you can see how we're doing this, right? I'm just going to bounce. Okay, never mind. Not a viable strategy. But at least we're in a little area where we can, like, play around. You know, we can experiment with the space. You need to try I Want to Be the Boshi. I don't know if I can play any of the I Want to Be the games. If I want to keep my blood pressure the same. Come on. Yes, please make my life worse. Hunt the Crow? Why do you guys want these things, huh? Oh, shit, it has something in its mouth. Hey, mods. Mod friendos, would you mind putting up a poll that asks whether or not we should go for whatever's in the crow's mouth? What do we think? I really thought I was going to make it in there. I really thought. If I somehow bounce out of this space right here... Crow's mouth! There's the poll. Vote in the poll. Vote. It's to vote on the thing if we're going to do the thing where the thing happens, then we try to get the thing. Which is most assuredly not a good idea. But, you know... Why do we need to do stuff that's a good idea? Wait, can I jump right here? Oh my god, we're learning all the tricks of the trade. I feel like if I position that just right, I'm really afraid I'm going to just launch myself back out of the level. So what's the point of this game? All right, so here's the basic story. There is a smoking hot babe at the top. Not my words. Those are the game's words. Okay? And we need to go get that smoking hot babe and save her because... there's a whole world of Taco Bell out there that she's not getting a piece of. And so we need to be like, yo, we gotta go get a grilled stuffed burrito. I don't even think that's an item at Taco Bell anymore. Yeah, right? Smoking hot babe. Right, Dr. Kegels? We gotta get up there right now. Actually, what Ashlyn said is a lot better. It's just one sentence. Okay, how are we doing on this? How are we voting? 329 people said yeah so far. Awesome. Awesome. I see where the... wait, okay. So if I bounce off this side... Okay. I'm just getting a a feel for the space, because I want to know if there's, like, easier ways that I can, like, ricochet off stuff and then get up there. I don't think I can do it from here. I think we need to go up to the next one, if I had to guess. So basically jumping over it with Bennett Foddy. I think it is of that collection of sort of... You know what I heard? I think... I can't remember if they coined the phrase themselves or if they just heard people calling it that. But Surgeon Simulator, I believe, is under the genre of Clum Simulator. A clumsy simulator. And I believe that this game is under a similar moniker. Because it is a semi-clumsy... Well, I don't need to spell it out. You get the idea. So basically what... Okay, so the answer is yes. We're going to go for it. So let me get back up there so we can take a good look at it. So I'm looking at the crow. Hold on, I think I set it so we can't see my mouse cursor, but now I want to use my mouse cursor. So let me just adjust this real quick. Capture cursor. Nope, still can't see the cursor. This game's smarter than I am. But if we look at sort of like the... Do you see it? There's like the two outcroppings where we can jump to try to get it. And the second one, it looks like probably the best way to get up there, probably the only way to really get up there, is to go up and then back down, is what I think is going to be happening. Wait, hold on. I want to read this message. Hey, just wanted to say thanks for all the amazing content. Me and my daughter both love watching your videos. She's always excited to watch when a new one drops. Not quests. That's awesome to hear. I'm glad that you and the daughter are enjoying the videos. And it's really, really, really cool to hear when people, like, make it a thing where they're like, oh, yeah, we get together and we watch these videos. It was a huge trip, too, when, like, I found out that I knew people that, like, didn't... I think they didn't know... Like, I'd never told them that I do this channel. They just discovered it, and they're like, oh, we already like this thing. And it's actually someone I know. So then they, like, send me pictures, and I'm like, wow, this is so surreal and very, very cool. So I appreciate that very much. I love hearing about stuff like that. And same with Ashlyn. My mom and I watch all the videos and streams together, too. I love that your mom watches, despite the fact that most of the things I talk about on stream in some way have to do with something god-awful that I don't talk about. Wait, can I just... I feel like there is a way for us to navigate these platforms in a semi-unorthodox fashion and get where I want to go quickly. I want to really avoid falling off the edge is what I'm trying to say. But whatever that thing is in its mouth, I think it needs to become ours. She's here for the chaos and funny times, which makes me happy. Wherever you are, Ashlyn mom, Mrs. Ashlyn. I know that's... I even know her name. Not even her name. You ever do that when you were going to, like, a friend's house and you didn't know their mom's name, and if your friend's name was Steve, you're like, thanks, Mrs. Steve. Really appreciate feeding me.
I just watched Lilip's video of you two playing Hotline Miami. I can't fucking breath. The both of you are hilarious.
Dude, Cameo, thank you for the bits, and also, yeah, that video was fucking hilarious. I retweeted it. Oh, thanks, Steve's mom. You're not supposed to say Mrs. Steve. I fucked up. Man, Mrs. Steve must have thought I was a moron. But yeah, if you want to watch myself as well as my good friend Lollip, who's also a streamer, play. She was doing like a subathon of sorts, and she was god dead tired. It's not a tweet anymore. Oh right. I re-xed it. I re-xed it with all my heart. Okay, that's a really easy jump to overshoot. You know, is there like a... Hold on. Can I make a little area? I wonder if I can... Okay, so... there's nothing... I was going to see if I could practice, but there's nothing on this side that is the same as the other side there, so... But I do have this feeling... Do you think it's impossible to get that? Like, if I were to jump from here... I feel like it's going to be impossible to get this. We're still going to try. Be warned, if you steal the crow's coin, Odin smites you in the storm. Is that true? Is that true? Okay, I'm going to try it from here. Okay, you ready? Let me read these first. Lean Air, thank you for the prime. Asdizikin. Thank you for the prime. Gandhi the Durgrauer. Did I just say something bad? I didn't say anything bad, right? Is it? Anyway, thank you for the resub. Can you... Yeah, we can do a prediction. I'm going to go use the facilities on an entirely other floor. Wasn't supposed to sound like I'm bragging about anything. But here we are. So yeah, we can do a prediction to see if we're going to land this. I'm really going to try. Yeah, I'm going to go into the sauna of my own making. I'll be right back. So I don't know if you know this, but the Twitch app, when you're live, gives you like a little like control panel thing that you can access from the mobile app. But there's a button on it.
Hey Josh, I just want to let you know I got Hydronia because of you, and I have tried playing it properly, but I get more joy doing everything like you. My save is also called Digging Out My Frames.
Blue, thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of games that end up being a lot harder to play straight than it is to just play all fucked up. But I'm glad you're enjoying it either way. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like when there's games where there's like a heavy amount of organization you can do, I'd rather just leave piles of bullshit everywhere. I don't have it in me to organize stuff. If I'm gonna organize stuff, I'm just gonna... The only exception I'll make is in Ultima Online.
9 out of 10 voices in my head tell me I'm crazy. The 10th is just humming.
Humming's nice. That's a nice change of pace, right, Missing Monster? You mean... Oh, do you mean this humming? The humming in the game right now? But the only game I will do that for is Ultima Online, where I'm organizing my house and all of my belongings. But besides that, if I'm going to clean up stuff, I'm just going to do it in real life, which means I'm just not going to do it at all anywhere. But yeah, on the Twitch app, there's a giant button that says go live, and what it's saying is, do you want to switch to live streaming your face from...
Josh, congrats on unlocking another rare hat for Stash. It's redeemable in your Discord DMs.
I don't believe you for a second, but I'm going to check my Discord DMs now. Oh my god, never mind. I have to implement this immediately. Quiet, thank you for this. It's going to live on my desktop forever. Hold on. We have a new hat for Stash. here. Add stash. Man, Quiet, did you just make this? This is phenomenal. This is phenomenal work. And then browse file. Hold on. I'm going to switch to studio mode because I think that'll help not ruin the surprise. Okay. Stash. And browse files. Desktop. Don't click Goatsy. Don't explain to anyone why Goatsy's on your desktop. Oh my god. It works so perfectly, Quiet. All right, you ready? 20-second fade in for the hat. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this. I am so excited. I'm so excited. Lily Bethboon? Am I reading that right? Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hope you had a great stream. Thanks for bringing your people here. Right now, we are playing a game called Jump King. And I cannot believe how amazing this helmet is, made by my good buddy and fellow streamer friend, How to Be Quiet, who got his start. Well, not got his start, but he's been a member of the community for a long time. And I may have once upon a time accidentally banned him in our chat. I love this so much. I can't even describe how much I love this. It's just the best. Okay, where was I? What were we doing? I'm going to make this jump now, probably. But before I do that, Missing Monster, thanks again. How to Be Quiet, thank you again. Quiet's a fun streamer, by the way. He streams on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays typically, but he streams a whole lot more because he's been stuck in a uncapped subathon hell for... Not hell, but he's just been streaming a lot more than that as a result. FMG, thank you for the resub. And also, Toward KitKat, thank you for the 200 bits. Let's appreciate the amount of pain Josh goes through for our fellow content. I have to be honest, I can understand why people find this game really frustrating, but I actually think it's just a fun vibe. Like, even after stream is done, I'll probably keep playing it.
Half your age, right?
Big 3-0, half your age? Yeah, I'm 15. Wait, is that what you meant? I'm definitely 15. I don't know how to do... No, 15M, I don't know how to do it at all unless I'm saying 18F Cali. That's the only way I know how to... Wow, the prediction is 50-50? People believe in me that much? Oh, look, more stuff to read before I make the jump. Hey, just wanted to say thanks for all the amazing content. Me and my pet cactus love watching your vids. Sick! Never mind, it's gone. Never mind, the message is gone. Still sick! Alright, Tay, thank you for the resub. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Got this. Okay. Okay. Ready? I'm gonna do more than the little jump, but obviously more than the big jump. Okay, well, now I'm horrified as to what I've done. Well, let's see what's up here, just in case. Okay, we're not out of it yet. Okay, we're out of it now. Oh, we're okay, though? Okay, never mind. We're not. Okay, we're still in it? We're still in it. We're still in it. We're still in it. We're still in it. OneDrive! 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 Okay. Don't worry. 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 See, look at that. Look how fast we're back now, okay? I'm sorry about your points. Is that a yes? He made the jump with the wrong landing pad. I guess that's still a failure, right? But you are correct that in some way, shape, or form, I guess even falling means I made the jump, technically. Yeah, on Monster, I like that you're like, that was well done. Like, he what? He landed the jump? Oh, that made me... I did not... It's true that I did not land the correct jump. That is 100% true. It's a no! Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You can't weasel your way out of this one, sir! Have you seen Barbie? I have not seen Barbie yet. I would like to. I'm actually... good night. Good night, Sergeant. Good night. Sleep well. Remember to... I don't have any good sleeping advice. Just whatever works for you is the best. You missed my earlier highlight, but what about the go live button? Oh, it's just... I'm standing there taking a piss, and I'm just staring at my phone, staring at that go live button. I'm like, if I just hit this button, is it going to switch from my stream that's live downstairs to just me, like a low angle up at my face while I'm standing in the bathroom? Is that what's going to happen? And for a moment, it was incredibly enticing to just tap that button and just be like, oh, hi, everybody. Here's my face reveal. It's the worst possible way this could happen, but here we are. Josh, you have a Discord server. I do not have a Discord server. I'm going to walk you through the journey of that one, which is at first I was like, I should probably have a Discord server. Then I thought, I'll sit on it for a bit. Because I was at the time I had this thought, I was a very small channel, and I thought, I probably don't need it. And then my channel blew up, and people kept asking. I was like, I really should do a Discord channel. And then I just never did it. And now I feel like it would be a huge pain in the ass. I just don't want a Discord channel. Especially because I feel like I know that there's some creators that are like really involved in their Discord channels. But then there's others where like they have it created, but they don't hardly ever visit it or really engage with it in any way. And then it just becomes this other vector for problems. I know that sounds bad to say it that way, but it's like there's been more than a couple of times where like someone's Discord server becomes like the focal point of like some kind of controversy. And it's just like, that sounds like a lot of management that nobody needs to do. Plus, there's plenty of other, like, Discord servers are a recipe for disaster. Now, keep in mind, I might one day change my opinion on this, but... Okay, hold on. All right, ready? 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 Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
This is Optimus Prime. I've been watching your gameplay all this time. And me and the other Autobots were thinking that was such total bullshit, bro. We saw that you landed that jump, and we thought it was magnificent. That crow is not playing with a full deck of cards. Bumble, bumble, butt, bumble, bumble, butt.
Thanks, Optimus. I don't know why you burst in through my ceiling and ruined my rental just for that, but okay. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm the chosen one for this brief moment in... never mind. Never mind. It was looking really good for that second, though, wasn't it? I have a Discord, but it's part of my reason for content creation, hanging out and having fun playing games. It helps that good people have volunteered to help manage it. The small size of community also helps the pain in the ass levels. I agree with that, Krakenfall, that, like, it has a lot to do with, like, especially, like, as larger sizes. I think that's the deal with, like, Twitch things, too, right? Is, like, there's that sweet spot where, like, a streamer can, like, essentially, converse with everybody.
At least your soundproofing wasn't up yet. Hashtag small blessings.
You know, when you say it that way, that's right.
Oh, don't you worry. Optimus will be back. Just put that crappy sound foam up. Use all of your children's glue. See what happens. See what it gets you.
What a dick. What a dick. Also, that's what I recommend, by the way. If you're going to put up sound foam everywhere and you live in a rental and you don't want to sit there and like tack every single one up to the wall, just glue it all to poster board, and then you can move around big swaths of it where you need it. I don't know if you know a streamer, Doug. I do know him. I mean, I don't know him personally. I've watched his streams. But he did an IRL of just his nose, and it was just him staring at a screen for 2 minutes. Oh, we're live? That's fantastic. Just fantastic. I don't know what I'm trying to get accomplished here. But Yawn Monster, thanks again for the bits. Have you ever been a software tester? No, I never have been. I would say that I've benefited from a couple of things, like just a generally tech-savvy home, and then I've hung out with very tech-savvy people like Anthony, who is like, not only is he extremely tech savvy, but he's like
Every
a good
time
teacher.
I come into this channel, Terry's some new absurdity and I am never surprised frankly. Mustache should always wear a helmet.
Hold on. I need to give Quiet credit for this. That's visible for all to see because it's so good. I think we need to put that credit right there. Text helmet by how to be... I put hot to be quiet. Should I just leave that? I misspelled how to be quiet. Helmet by hot to be quiet, which is probably something my wife would feel of me a lot of the time. It'd be much hotter if you were quiet right now, Josh. Helmet by how to be quiet. Now we'll just take this and we'll rotate it, which I don't know how to do. I don't know if I can. There's so many things I don't know about here. Wait, I found it. Nope, no, I didn't. Wait, nope. Yep, found it. It's not the direction I wanted, but it's already like this, and I'm too lazy to do anything else. So we're just going to go with this, and then we're going to make it smaller. Then, no, not like that. No. Oh, okay. This is a finicky process. But we're getting Control F. You got it. Oh, it just did. It full screened it, but kind of in a normal way. I was hoping for something way more dramatic than that. Okay. I'm just trying to make it all work, and it doesn't want that. No. Oh God. Just get in there. Just get in there. Just get in there. And I'm going to make it a darker color because Quiet likes gray, but also I want it to be difficult, like everything around here. Oh yeah, I feel pretty good about that. Not even like a drop shadow or, nothing in the background. It's just, there you go. It's just perfect. It's just A+. I hope I look over at chat and I just see that Quiet over and over again has been like, I didn't make it. And I'm just like, you get all the credit. Where's Mario's bulbous ass? I think Mario's bulbous ass went away, not because I have a problem with it, but because it was like linked via my desktop, and then I moved that file into a new folder somewhere.
Hey there, it's Joshua. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. Today we're playing OBS.
Nessa, hello. Thank you for the resub. 31 months. Good God. Actually, you're one of the few... This is going to sound strange the way I'm about to say this, but you're one of the few people where, like, when I see, like, 30, 31 months, I'm like, my God, I can't believe I haven't been that I've been in the space that long. But, like, you and I have chatted prior, I think, to me ever streaming. So, like, when I think about, it's like, man, have I known Nessa that long? It's like, actually, yes. And it seems reasonable because I've, like, spoken to you before then. And Nessa also makes some amazing fucking coloring books that you can get on Amazon. Hold on. Okay. I have a guilty thing to tell you, Nessa, which is I've added them to a cart and then didn't buy them. So I'm putting it on my list of things that I'm doing after stream, which is buy Nessa's coloring books on Amazon. What is the best way, Nessa, to find the coloring books? Like, what should people search to find the coloring books if they want to procure said coloring books? I don't know if you can post links in chat. I think you can because you have the VIP thing. Maybe we'll find out. Guys, I had to leave for a few minutes. What happened to the crow? So we managed to jump over to the crow. Just search for Tanessa on pretty much any Amazon. Okay, got it. Hold on. I need to know what this comment was about that says, please, I missed your YouTube. Where have you been on YouTube? What do you mean? Like, I've put out so many... I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean. But, like, I've been putting out, like, a video every 2 weeks. Not this time, because I had to move, and I was just taking a little bit of time. But, you know, there's a bunch of videos over there. There's a chance maybe it's just not showing them to you. And if that's the case, you can go take a gander, and there might be a bunch of videos that are just being like, oh my god, I'm just sitting here just waiting to be watched. Watch me. You're not watching. When are you gonna watch me? One video every other week is more often than a lot of big YouTubers. I mean, I would say that my biggest choke point is that I edit everything myself. And I've really thought about finally branching out and seeing if I can work with an editor. I just don't know what that's going to look like yet, because a lot of the humor comes out for me in the editing. And I'm not saying other editors aren't capable of this, because they absolutely are. But it's hard to let go of my baby, you know what I mean? And I actually really like the editing of editing. It's like you get done with all the recording and then you're like, finally, I reached the conclusion. Now to sit down and crunch footage and remaster the audio and then line it up and then erase all the parts that are just not usable and then refine things and then add the zooms. Chat, are you making Lovesicko mad? Or are you making Lovesicko happy? Or both? Or both? Oh, I'm not mad. I'm patting chat. Okay, sorry, chat. I didn't mean to scold you for no reason. Editing sounds like so much fun. Editing can be a lot of fun. But there is, of course, all of the parts that are a lot less fun. Like when stuff crashes or when it's just like you really, really want to be done and you're just, okay, I think I know what to do. I'm going to not stand on the edge this next time. And I think, well, I want to get up one more level here. And I bet if I don't stand on the ledge to bounce off, maybe if I stand a little bit off, maybe I might hit the top though. We'll see. Let's see. Slight step. There we go. All right, let's try this now. Okay, let me try that again. Okay, let me just, okay. I know the feeling of it. I know the feeling of editing, but with 3D stuff. Yeah, I feel like any of these things are they're really cool to create things. Like, it feels really good to do anything like that, where you come away with it with something where you're like, look, I actually made something. This is pretty cool. But also, it's if it's added into the part about deadlines and just sort of you have a schedule where it's oh, you have other priorities, the things you need to do. And you feel like you have to rush some stuff or push on things. That's where you're like, oh, but I just want to sit and have the fun parts. Thank you for pinning that, Lovesicko. Yeah, so if you want to check out Nessa's coloring books, if I recall, they always have really interesting themes to them as well. And she's a fantastic, I was going to say illustrator, but I don't know what the preferred word is. My brother is also of the artistic variety. I have an older brother, for anyone that doesn't know. But sometimes I tell him he's a really good drawer because I think growing up he was no one calls it that. It's illustrator or artist or I don't know, one of those words, but not drawer. I was like, is that? I mean, I think it's probably because drawer isn't technically a word. I'm trying to buy time here. Oh shit. You know what I actually really like about this game? 5 to 10 screens seems a bit exaggerated on your stream title. Does it though? Does it? I don't know how many screens we've gone up, but I don't know if it's probably slightly more than 10. I'm gonna go watch Ooh on YouTube. Cool. Cool. When you come up with your storylines, do you just sit down and start screwing around and in general get a general idea as you go? Or sit down with a plan? Or just play randomly and make it up after? So it can come in any of those forms. But a lot of games, if I know the game already, I don't know why I thought that would go better that time. We will get past this, I swear. But what I was going to say I like about this game is it feels like we're just chilling out. There's a game happening, but also we're just hanging. Just all of us just hanging. I don't have to go out then back in, right? That's not a thing I have to do. Is that possible? Is that fucking possible that that's what I have to do? I fear for that being something that I have to do. But I would say a lot of the times, if I know the game already, or I know it even a little bit, I have some ideas for what I want to see when I go into it. So, like, a cooking game is always a really obvious example of this, which is like, well, I'm really hopeful that when I get into this game, I can fuck around and make interesting things and force people to eat screwed up things and you know, to interesting results. And then if I get in the game and that's not the kind of game it is, then I pivot to try to figure out what this game is all about. Or I have to walk away from the game and be like, okay, it's not really like a good game for this. Because like there's plenty of games that are like very good, compelling games that just don't really fit into the mold of the shit that I do. And then there's some games where you know it's going to work out no matter what you do. Like Coin Game was that game for me, where it's like I fired it up and within seconds I was like, this game's going to work. It doesn't even matter what it wants or what it can't do. Like it's definitely going to be like the kind of game that speaks to me when it comes to making a video. What's up? I'm back. Oisty, welcome back. There's no playlist for the Monster Parts cooking series, but that's a good one. Monster Parts. Oh, what the fuck was the name of that game? Because it's got the main character named Mina. Battle Chef Brigade. That's the game. That was a fun game. That was a really good game. I don't know why there's not a playlist. I'll have to go back and see. I might have just chosen not to make one.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks, it's Xenomorphin time. And also, Rator, on top of everything else you've done, thank you for the 100 bits. You might need to get the tablet upper middle. Tablet upper middle. Upper middle. I want to be up there. I want to be up there. I want to be up there so badly. Above the left fire. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Can I?
It's Amy Jump King.
Oh, God. It's a me. Jump King. Doesn't really work quite the same, does it? Do I remember Iconoclast? Do I ever? That's one of those games that because it has such a special place for me, because Anthony and I played it all the way through and had a lot of fun with it and also like churned out like a bajillion episodes of it. Like I forget that it wasn't like a mega hit for everybody else. Like, I mean, a lot of people played it, but I just assume it was like a heavy hitter, but I don't know if it actually was. Why did you stop playing Rise of Ages? I just kind of ran out of stuff to do in it, and then they stopped making the game. So, like, there's a little bit of stuff still that happens, but it's not really worth going back to. I think my favorite memory of Iconoclast was the two of you discovering the Star Worm was actually a thing. There was a lot of moments in that game where we were like, what? Oh, yeah, Ninja Bobby, of course, was like anything with the messenger was a lot of fun. That was probably one of the most fun parts of doing stuff with Anthony is like when a joke storyline like came about. Okay, I'm going to try and jump for this, and I feel like it's going to be a bad idea. I was timid and did not give it my best jump. I am a shit jump king. But like when we would just come up with stupid storylines, like when we played A Way Out, when we came up with this dumbass joke about TurboTax, or the one where we just decided one of the characters is trying to get the other one
Anthony
killed.
used to make the best sound effects with his tongue and twat.
He does. He does with his twat. It's true. He's known for that. But yeah, I mean, it helped that Anthony was like the master of sound effects and the master of voices. So that was like, that really helped out a lot for like the diversity of what kind of weird stuff we talked about on that, or like the voices he did and the characters he could create. Okay. I'm still being gun shy about it, and there's no reason to be gun shy. So we're gonna try. I'm hoping that if I just bounce off these things a little bit, you know, I never thought I'd wish for something else, but this area just has me like, ugh. But okay, so if we do this, and then if I jump across, now Josh getting a little overzealous with these jumps. You can make it through this. I feel it too. Josh, can you tell us a story about a shitty job you've had in the past? Yeah. Let me think here. There's usually a silver lining to all of my jobs. I would say the one that was the least fun was probably Walgreens. It's probably the least exciting, but it was a college job, and also I lived in San Francisco at the time, and it was, to my knowledge, at that time, the only Walgreens I had heard of that was unionized. Like, because I remember where I used to live, there were picketers outside Walgreens at the time fighting for their ability to make a union out, like to form a union. And in San Francisco, they were already a union, which I just didn't know. What did I go to college for? I have a degree in cinema, of all things. But the thing I liked most about Walgreens... Okay, here's the difference between Walgreens for me and just about... Okay, if I give it the full blast, that worked. Okay, the full blast did not work there. The thing about working at a place like Walgreens that you wouldn't get if you worked at, like... Because I worked at, like, a coffee shop and, like, other places like that. You run into a lot of interesting, honestly, really cool people that work at coffee shops. Some that are still, like, my friends to this day. But, like, at Walgreens, you get mostly the people... Like, if you're, like, a career... Like, there were a lot of nice people there, so we're clear. But, like, as someone who was, like, a 19-year-old, that all I wanted to do was, like, make jokes and fuck around, but also do my job, I just really wanted that energy from... And I guess I still do that at 39. Like, I still want that exact same thing. But just everyone was already dead inside at Walgreens. So it was like, this place isn't very fun because, like, it's not even that these people don't want to joke around. It's that they've lost the ability to joke. They're just too far gone and too bizarre. And I think all these people started out as pretty normal, and then just over time, you work at a place like that, and you just die a little inside. And I'm not saying that's the case for everybody. Because I also know people that have worked at Walgreens that have made a career out of it, and they're a manager, and they're pretty fucking normal. Yeah, their bodies are there, but their minds are literally anywhere else. But there was one guy where at the time I had my Nokia phone, my little tiny Nokia where you could make your own ringtones. And I'd made a ringtone based on my favorite song from Ultima 7. And so my phone made that, like, rang one time. And the guy I was working with was like, oh my god, I recognize that. That's from Ultima. I was like, oh my god, are we in love? I didn't say that. But to this day, he and I are probably in love. Like, I don't see him at any point anymore, but I think he feels it. Unless he's still at Walgreens and hates that I've said mean things about Walgreens. Well, we were going to see what that message said, but then I moved too quick.
Jumping and not the falling.
Who's done this? Happy birthday because of the jumping, not the falling. I feel like we're even getting better at the falling part, don't you think? What is Josh's work email? letsgameitout@gmail.com. That is where I take my business. My emails, they go to there. I do feel really good at falling. You know, I don't even know how many, like, degrees of kinds of jumps you can do, right? Because the way this game works is, you can probably have figured out, if you weren't here from the beginning, is, like, you charge up your jump, and how long you charge it determines how high up you jump. And then once you're locked into that trajectory, you just go with that trajectory. But I don't actually know how many, like... There could be, like, 5 levels of jumping, for all I know, like, how long you can hold the button. Or maybe it's infinite. Maybe it's by the millisecond. You don't know. Lone SK, thanks for the 100 bits. Beardiation, hello, thanks for the resub. Nice to see you as always. Ghosty Liz, thanks for the 100 bits. Yawn Monster, of course. Thank you for the... I was going to say thanks for the 300 bits, but really, thank you for that, as well as the insightful messages. That's like the opposite of my job. I work at a local zoo. All my coworkers love being there. You know, and there's something I would say that is really special about working somewhere where everybody is, like, either on their game or really likes being there, or hopefully both. Like, I remember my mom used to always describe, because she used to work with, like, a law team. She was in the law field for a long time. And she worked with, like, a team where everybody was, like, competent and motivated on their own and wanted to do their job. And so like they would go do these trials and have like really great times, and you know, like just they all knew each other really well, and they just knew how to operate as a team, you know. And I didn't realize until years later how special that is, because then you realize once you enter the workforce that it's like every fourth person is so incompetent. You are shocked, like you're shocked that they found their way to work, let alone got a job. And then you watch as these people, like a portion of those people are going to fail upwards, and you're just going to be like, am I going crazy? How is this possible? This person's so stupid. So stupid. Oh my God, did you see what I just did? That was an accident. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I was trying to be charitable. I mean, the real truth of it is every time I get in the car, I witness something while I'm driving where I'm like, I can't believe we've made it as a species. Like, it's gotten to the point, like, this is why I had forgotten, because for years now, I've almost only gone, like, grocery shopping at night. And I was like, you know what, maybe things aren't as bad anymore. Maybe I can go out for a drive. Maybe things aren't as nuts as I remember. Maybe I won't. Or maybe I've changed. Maybe I won't get as mad when I get in the car and see someone do something dumb. And then, no, that's not the case. In fact, if anything, it feels worse. So now I'm back to shopping at night. You're still at this? It's been 4 hours? Really? It feels like it's been 4 minutes of pure unbridled pleasure. Josh, have you thought of streaming any of the old Sierra games like Space Quest? Oh, it's tempting. It really is. I love the old point-and-click adventure games. And I feel like for a long time, I started to feel like, you know what? The LucasArts ones are better than the Sierra ones. Because the Sierra ones always rely on like weird parodies, and it's just not as funny. It's just kind of old. But now I've come back around to feeling like, you know, the Sierra games are actually quite good. They're both great. I don't know why I'm comparing them. They're all just really fun. Huh? Okay. I do that in the passenger seat. Like, what? You have an why not use the... Okay. I'm not going to go too deep into this, but let's just... When I'm pulling into a parking lot, like, I just pulled into the parking lot, right? Nowhere to park yet. I'm just in front of, like, storefronts. You're not supposed to park right in front of the storefront, right? And I'm behind some goddamn van. And this person just starts to slow down, and starts to slow down, starts to slow down. And I'm like, what are we doing here? Because I would love to just go around you, but I've been burned by this too many times where you're like, oh, they're going to stop. So you start to go around them. And then the moment you do that, they start speeding up again. You're like, what the fuck are we doing here? And you're not using your goddamn turn signal. You're not using your hazards. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? And so this person just full stopped. By the way, in front of a Chuck E. Cheese, which I didn't even know existed anymore. So I was like, what the fuck business do you even have here? What is this, a drug deal?
As someone who works in fast food, I wonder just how common sense is.
It's gone. There's none. So yeah, anyway, I drove around that person. I was like, oh my God. But it could always be worse. Like, I feel like the ultimate in oh my God is when someone's like aimlessly driving really slow and they drive like they're like on a city street and the light turns yellow and they don't even notice any of this shit because they're just meandering around life. And they make it through the yellow, but because of how poorly they were driving and how slow they were driving, you don't make the yellow. Oh!
Optimus is pissed off over on planet Autobots or whatever the hell our planet was called. I can't remember. Cybertron or whatever. But goddamn, that chaps my ass. Every time I'm on the road and one of you fucking humans is just like, I'm not gonna use my turn signal. I'm too good for that. I'm looking at my phone. I've got to answer this text message. You know what I'm gonna do? Not look at the road, not use my turn signal, not care about other people's health. I'm just gonna be about me. That's why we're coming to take over your planet, because you failed us.
Okay, Optimus, that's a little much, but I understand. I understand the sentiment. But also, yeah. Amen, Optimus. Thanks for saying it like, telling it like it is. Heh. I felt like that was a good, solid. Are you Optimus or Voltron? It's all of them, you know? Optimus Prime is never a little much. That's true. When Optimus has stuff to say, Optimus has stuff to say. Why would I focus on driving when I could scroll through Twitter? That is a good point. Look, all I'm saying is you got to make it more obvious. Like, don't even... Here. Split the difference. What the hell is the Apple Pro Visor thing called again? They're like AR, VR headset thing. Just wear that. Just wear that on the road.
Desert Ice, thank you for the $1. I'm going to tell you it's for an oil change, but actually I'm just going to pocket that money. Just like when people say, I'm going to Vegas, and their friends are like, oh, here's $10. Put it on the craps table for me and let me know if I win. And the answer is always going to be, you lost money. I just took your money, and that was the end of the transaction.
27 months and I still Juventus watch to stream.
I still Juventus watch to stream. I still Juventus watch a stream. Did you just... Am I cursed now? But yeah, I'm into it. Thanks for the 5 hours on slots that are totally for the craps. Yeah, whenever anyone says that, when they're like, oh, you're going to Vegas? Like, here's $10. Can you just gamble on it for me? And let me know. You know, I mean, I don't think anyone's actually expecting the person to come back and be like, guess what? I used your $10 and you won $30,000. Here you go. But it is a funny thing still, just like, oh, sorry, yeah, your money, you know, it just stuff happens. Things happen. Ever been hit by somebody and they get mad at you for denting their car and you're on the... I knew this was going to end with something about fucking Roblox. I just fucking knew it. I knew this could be Roblox. So I'm not actually somebody that really gives a shit if someone hits my car, keys my car, or... I mean, I don't want... Oh boy. Let's see. Is it going to do it? Is it going to do it? Just wait for it. Wait for it. Just nothing, huh? I like how it doesn't even say the name. It's just like lion face. Like here's how it's supposed to look. Who's subscribed? It's Maxios. But in the case of Yato, ta-da! You know what? You accurately recreated the thing when I first did the lunchtime thing, where it just shoved everything else off the page and just had no information left. From video about Thingamabob. About being a cyber criminal. Did you know that this game goes a lot faster if you go up instead of down? Read the note. Jumper's poem. Jumping and falling, my heart has turned cold. Down here naught can warm it. No, not even gold. So I rise and attempt once again, fearing not, my heart resting sure that the babe remains hot. I feel like that must have been one of those things that when you're working on this game, you like send it to the other person, like the other people you're working with on Slack, being like, what do you guys think of this? And they're like, that is so fucking stupid. We can definitely put this somewhere in the game. Oh, fiddle-dee-dee. Okay, I feel like the end is in sight. I know it doesn't feel that way, but I think it actually is. Can you please do a poll? I'll leave the polls up to the mod team. They are phenomenal, and they have an intuition that I can only dream of. So whatever it is, I believe in them. Shit. 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 Go. Connect 4. Let's do it, man. Is that what they said? Do you remember the old Connect 4 commercial? That's what I'm thinking of. The Phoenix, by the way, thanks for the 1,000 bits. And as someone who works in fast food, I wonder just how common sense is. You know what I feel kind of bad about now that I've worked, like in any food service job where people have to like look at the big menu behind you when you're like at the register, like, can I take your order? And then they're reading the big menu. I realize now it's hard not to look stupid when you're hunting on that menu in the moment trying to figure out what you want to order. Like, yeah, if you know what you're getting ahead of time, sure. Like, you just walk up, you say it like a normal person. But if it's your first time at a restaurant and you're like, can I get... Wait, what are you guys having? you guys want to go first? I'm still looking at the menu. Okay. Can I? Oh, fuck. Okay, actually, that's a little much. Like, when people do that, it's kind of like, look, dude, at some point, you just have to commit to something. Just order it. But, oh my god, hold on. It's taking some of my brain cells to do this part. Shit. But, like, when people come up and they're doing the squinty eye thing and they're just like, can I get a venti coffee? And, like, that's about the extent of their, like, trying to figure it out in the moment. Like, I'm kind of okay with that now because I realize, like, it's a lot of pressure when there's a huge line. I have social anxiety, so I rehearse my order before I get there. Lovesick, I think that's a great idea. I think it's great. I also think back in the day when people still used a lot of cash. Like, if you had cash on you and you're like, oh, this is going to be $3.20 or whatever your currency is. And it's like, all right, I'm just gonna get my bills ready, I guess, or I'm gonna get my credit card out or whatever it is. I'm gonna be all set to go. I'm gonna go up and order this like a Chad. And then when they ask me if I want room for cream in my coffee, I'm just gonna lose my shit because I did not anticipate additional follow-up questions. Okay, this is finally it. I actually don't know if we can jump straight up. I don't think we can, but let's try it. Oh my god. Where the fuck do I go? Like, okay, hold on. Where? Yay, the poll's up. Well, we're still in this air. Okay, wait, never mind, poll's over. We win. I rehearsed my order, but just because I've worked fast food, I don't want to be the type of person that I always hated when they look up at the line staring at the menu. Yeah, I feel the immense pressure when I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm like the next person up, and I've like not even looked really. Like, I've been staring at the menu, but I haven't done anything with the menu. Oh. That was clearly designed just like that, just for us. There once was a jumper who's king. Their leaps were occasionally keen. He fell like a putz, but you know he's got guts. Still keeps falling in Ligma D's. God damn it. I legitimately didn't see that coming. In fact, why doesn't every single poem, like if you just add Ligma D's nuts to the end of anything, really? Is that going to be frowned upon? Like, if I were to buy, like, a house or, like, a car, and at the end of this giant-ass contract, it just said, and Ligma D's nuts, like, I don't think I'd have a problem with this at all. But thank you. I might have to get one of those services that will, like, do the laser wood engraving to a piece, you know what I mean? Where it, like, burn, like, wood burning, you know what I'm talking about. I might have to get one of those services to put that poem on a piece of wood for me that I can put over the mantle. You know, I was about to say I feel like I'm getting better at this, but I don't actually know if that's true. Time to get a CNC machine. You know what the next thing on the agenda is? I haven't forgotten about my dear good friend, the freeze dry machine. Because, God. Like, I just want to tear apart. Like, I've got that bundt cake in the fridge right now, and I feel like the only thing that could make that bundt cake better is if I could fucking freeze dry it. Like, what's not to love about that? You have a CNC router and it's amazing? Okay, hold on. Let me add this right below buy Nessa's coloring books. I'm going to add look into a CNC machine.
Quoth the Raven. Ligma D's nuts.
Yeah, see, I could hear that. I would love any audiobook where at the end of, like, the CD... I guess they don't put... I don't buy CDs anymore. The last time I have listened to an audiobook... Well, not the last time. But I remember listening to all the Harry Potter books on audiobooks back when they came out, when they first came out. And if at the very end, when it was like, you need to change CDs, end of CD or whatever, I wish they would have just said that, Ligma D's nuts. Or actually, you could just do a CDs joke. It does itself. The one that always gets me is when people don't pay attention to you asking questions so they don't complain later. You want just one tender? Yes. Okay. Hey, I want more tenders! Ah, thank goodness you told me. Yeah, those people. When they're like, they're so sure of what they want. Would you like a whole Optimus Prime audiobook? We'd have to give it a different name. I think Optimus Prime itself is a registered trademark of a company that is probably wondering how to take advantage of the Barbie cinematic universe that's being created. Okay, so now play it cool, Josh. Play it cool. So I'm trying to understand, like, do we just go straight up? Is that what we do? Let's see. That is what we do. All right, up we go. Oh my God, chat, is this really happening? Are we really making progress? We should be able to gamble our channel points on how long this will take you. I think we've been doing various thingamabobs. Can Optimus say hi to Barbie for it? Say hi, Barbie. Just hi, Barbie. Do you mean like as Optimus? I mean, it's up to Optimus. Let's see. I can see him. He's still milling around. He and Bumblebutt right now are just patting asses, just staring off into the sky. It's not raining anymore, by the way, in case you were curious. Come on down. Come down. Come on down. Ha-ba-ba. That's how you get Optimus Prime's attention. You just go, ha-ba-ba, ha-ba-ba-ba-ba. They want you to say hi, Barbie. He seems gun shy about this. Yeah. Optimus. Optimus. Oh, you got something else? Okay, come on. Get down here.
Come on, Barbie. Let's go party.
Yeah. Okay, that's what he was willing to do. He seems really proud of himself too. Oh my God, do we have to jump over to that one in the rain, don't we? Josh, stick googly eyes on everything in your house. I don't have enough googly eyes for that. Now female Optimus. Does Optimus have a partner? Does Optimus date? Do Transformers fuck? Like what? I mean, all I know about Transformers is based on the movie that they can definitely piss on people. That part I know. Shit! Okay, it could have been worse. Could have been way worse. Now that we're back to OneDrive! Okay, it got worse. It got worse. Okay, where were we? OneDrive! I feel like now that we can take all that we know, all that we've learned.
So hard I thought I would die, and they buried me. They planted flowers on my grave. The flowers grew roots and it tickled and I laughed. I laughed so hard I thought I would die.
Huh. Thank you for that, Blades Only. And thank you for the resub as well. As well as the Phoenix. Thank you for the 100 bits. Best line is, I forgot my glasses so I can't read it. I feel like you could, yeah. Yeah, you could get away with saying stuff like that, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah. Why are you a so beautiful person? I think that's a fantastic way to say that as well, actually. Why are you a so, like, I am one unit of so beautiful person, please. And 2 chicken tenders. Please listen to my order this time. Okay, look, this isn't nearly as bad as you think it is. Okay, look, like we're pros at this now. We're pros. Nothing can slow us down. I didn't think I was gonna make that one at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Optimus, get out of here, okay? If you're not gonna say the Barbie thing, you can't just come over here and use my microphone anytime you want. OneDrive. 2Drive. Gmail. God, we're just machines now. Come on, Ja. You're so strong and so brave. God, chicken tenders do sound great. Chicken tenders never don't sound great. Is he meowing? That was Optimus, okay? Optimus thinks his little jokes are funny. But you know what? They're not. OneDrive! Oh, shit. And then I fell off. That was my own fault for falling off there. Look at this. Look at all the people who want chicken tenders now, and I agree with you. Optimus is a cat girl. There has to be an Optimus image out there where he's got, like, cat ears. Like, I would even go as far as to say there's got to be a canonical image of Optimus Prime wearing cat ears. Yeah, like, that's got to be, like, a common-ish thing. I really thought I'd make that one. Oh. Oh. Josh, you're getting sloppy. Getting sloppy. What's your preferred dipping sauce for tendies? Honey mustard, I would say. Although there's a lot of good ones there. But I would say honey mustard usually, if not that. You know, I always want to say buffalo for things, but buffalo is such a wide-ranging, like, some places have really good buffalo sauce, and some places the buffalo sauce tastes like ink. And I just can't deal with it. It's really hard. Raising Cane sauces, you know what? I don't know if I've ever had Raising Canes. I've driven by them many times, but I have not had them. Maybe I need to. I don't even know if they're in my area, but I should take it. Oh, Josh.
Thanks for making me giddy with excitement every time you post a new video.
Irons, you're welcome, and thank you for the resub as well. Yeah, there wasn't a video this week because if you're just hopping in, I had to take a little bit of a break because I had to move, and it was doing like across state line moves just adds to the complexity of it. I mean, that makes it sound like it's some kind of like running from the cops thing. I just mean like when it's not like across town, it's suddenly like, okay, do I want to consider like getting a moving company? Do I want to move all the stuff myself? I've done both. Just all the little pieces of making a move work. It's also especially a pain in the ass if you want to like, you know, rent a van yourself, but then you have to like get your car there somehow. And have I gone senile? No, you just jumped the other way. Dumbass! Long distance moves suck, but even short distance moves suck. Yeah, you're just battle worn after every move, and it's just there's something that is so like soul crushing about like shoving all your shit in boxes. Like, especially like there is something really cleansing too about going through your stuff, throwing stuff away. You don't take it on the move, you know, and your boxes feel like you feel like you did a quick life inventory, literally. And just decided, God damn it, Phoenix. I read that message. I read that goddamn pun and was like, oh, I read it. God damn it. OneDrive. That shouldn't have made it, but it did. OneDrive. Can't you land on any of the things? Just any of them? Just like one or two of them? But yeah, like I didn't have time to do any of that. I just had to grab all my stuff, shove it in boxes, and be like, okay, we're good to go. I have to move at the end of the month after 7 years at my current place. Oh, God, Nessa, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's so much. It's so much crap to have to go through. And I feel like that's what we learn, too, if we've been in one place for a long time and we have to go through our things. It's like, it doesn't matter unless you were, like, really, really on top of this stuff. It's like, you've accumulated crap. It's just the way it is. And you look at all this stuff and you're like, well, I know why I bought this at the time. But now I own it, and now it's my responsibility, and ugh. Please, for the love of God, Josh, I spent 1,000 riddles of fun to ask you a question. You didn't answer or see it. My question was, what were your three most people... What... Am I reading this wrong? What were your three most people moment? Three worst... Oh, people moments. Three worst people moments. On my last day at Walgreens. Also, the thing...
15 months already.
This is going to sound really stupid, especially in today's climate. But when I worked at Walgreens, I really didn't like that I had to take mandated lunches. Because I wanted the extra 30 minutes of pay. And so I would sometimes go to the clock out machine. And I would clock out, and then I would just clock right back in because I was 19 and didn't give a fuck and didn't want to sit in the back. And then after about 2 days, my boss was like, we got a call from corporate, and you need to take a lunch. Like, even if you wanted to do what you're doing, which I get, like, it's a law thing. Like you can't do that. It's a California law. You can't do that. So I can't believe I made that. I didn't even give it the... Oh, I'm not going to make this. Shit. But anyway, so fast forward to it's my last day at Walgreens because, like, you know, I'm going home for the summer or some shit. And I work in 1 hour photo back when that was the thing. And so, like, I already knew that there was this crazy woman that was going to come down because she had just yelled on the phone. So basically what happened was she was really pissed. It doesn't even matter what she was pissed about. She was pissed about something with her photos. And so I picked up the phone, or they transferred it to me because I was the person working in 1 hour. And so this woman starts screaming and yelling at me. And it's for something that didn't even happen when I was on shift. And I knew it was my last day. So I just let her scream and yell for a bit, and I said, "I'm sorry, who it should say on your photos who processed your photos. And could you give me their names just so I can match this up?" And so she did, and I was like, so when I answered the phone, I said my name was Josh. Am I this person? And she went, no. And I said, then why are you bitching at me about this? And that did not make her happy, obviously. And then I had to go on lunch. So I went on lunch and kind of wasn't thinking too hard about this until I could hear her she had come into the store, and I could hear her yelling and making a huge fucking fuss. And, like, I stood up to be like, I should probably go out there because I probably started this. And the other guy that was on lunch, who was like an assistant manager, was like, no, you got to take your lunch. Just let someone else deal with it. And I was like, okay. And so I don't know if she ever got whatever was pissing her off, but I felt like, well, here's a chance for me to be kind of a dick to a customer, because what does it matter? This is my last day. In fact, anytime you know it's your last day, it's kind of awesome because just nothing matters. Like, anytime I've worked on a film where I know it's my last day, it's like, I don't give a I don't care about anything. Like, it's our last day. There's nothing that can be said to me that's gonna matter. Like, every single person on crew could come up and tell me I'm the worst at my job, and it doesn't matter.
What did you have for lunch?
I was trying to lose weight at the time, and I wasn't smart about it. So I think it was just like a ham sandwich where it was just 2 slices of bread and then just like a piece of ham. Something really pathetic. Don't do it that way. I mean, it did work, but I was also young and elastic at the time. On the last day of one of my jobs, I deep fried a football and a shoe at work. Who cares? That's what I like to hear. How are we back in pipe hell? We kind of fell. OneDrive. There's a difference between those two that I did not nail. Big sets, you can't delete the whole... Well, I mean, there's nothing I could have, like... There's also nothing I personally could have done in my position to, like, make the day really, really... I mean, I say this, but I've definitely had days on a film where the last day was, like, a really strenuous day, and we were all upset by the end. And it was a day where it was, like, especially chaotic. And chaotic environments on a film set means, like, it's much easier to make easy, stupid mistakes. And I, as a continuity person, that's the worst when you make a continuity mistake. Like, I've worked with actors and like, I don't know. There's just been terrible situations that are like, oh, I just want to die. This was the worst. Because nothing feels good if there's a spotlight on everybody knowing that you fucked up. Which is, like, really easy if you're a continuity person. Is this music in the game? No, it is not. It's by an artist called White Bat. And White Bat, I believe, I mean, the reason I'm playing it is because I was told by the artist, I mean, the artist didn't say it, but he advertises that, like, his stuff can be played on streams and stuff. But his albums are all kind of like this, and they're pretty good. At some point, I went on Bandcamp and just bought all of them at once. White Bat. What is your favorite piece of set equipment? So, in my profession, I didn't handle any of the cool stuff. But I would say, I mean, the coolest stuff on films, I think a Steadicam is probably the coolest piece of film equipment. Here, hold on. I'll show you what a Steadicam is. I still have the Beaver Butthole page open on it. Awesome. But we're not going to go back to talking about that. Steadicam. Images, please. Just make sure it doesn't show. Okay, here we are. With a whole bunch of pictures of guys looking kind of like dorks. Oh, yeah, this guy looks like he's owning it. Let's go with this one. Come on, just zoom in. Zoom in so we can... Come on. Nope, let's not go there because that'll show too much stuff. Okay, so this is probably good. This right here is probably good. So a Steadicam is like this giant rig that you attach to your body, and then the camera kind of exists, and all of this stuff, it's like a gimbal. I mean, it's a gimbal. Like, it's all that stuff that you associate, like when you're, we have miniature versions of this that we use for like GoPros in our camera and our phones and stuff. But like this one has been around for a really long time, and it allows for these really beautiful sweeping tracking shots while the operator is still like, you know, following people. So if you, there's a lot of, you know, the much easier way, I say this in air quotes, easier, is like, you can like put down like track, like basically like train track, but it's for like dollies. And a dolly is a giant piece of machinery that like sits on top of it. And you can do these nice dolly shots where basically I gimbaled myself. It allows you to get like smooth tracking shots when you're doing like these really, you know, because like generally speaking, like motion almost always looks better in shots, like if you can. Like having dynamic movement to your shots usually adds a little something. Not across the board. It's just like something that happens a lot where you have a lot of, you do yourself some hot gimbling and it feels really good. You know what I mean? And how can something be bad if it feels so good? So, but yeah, Steadicam is a really cool piece of gear, and you usually need like an operator that knows how to use it, because otherwise you suit up with this big contraption and, you know, don't really know how to use it with any sort of finesse. So it's really cool to watch people use Steadicams. I remember like on the films that I worked on, it usually only came out like if they were doing like a big action sequence where they needed to get a lot of angles and wanted to get it like very smoothly and quickly as fast as they could. It's like you bust out the Steadicam and this guy can kind of just go everywhere for some really dynamic shots. What films did you work on? Shitty indie films. And the occasional like commercial or music video
that you would never stream or make a video on.
What would you say is your favorite game that you would never stream or make a video on? There's a lot, really, right? Like, you know, anything that's like a long form RPG just is not something that I can make a video on very easily. Never say never, but it's just like, yeah, Ultima Online is something that I could not feasibly make a video on, and I don't think I don't think MMOs make for most creators, I don't think they make for very interesting content. Like, I think it works for people that are like MMO streamers, obviously. But besides that, like, I think it's a weird thing to delve into. Plus, there's just too many variables. Someone's going to come out and say a racial slur, no question. Especially the moment they know you're streaming. Like, they're going to find you and try to just, especially Ultima Online. Because as far as I can tell, most of the people that still play Ultima Online are like the holdouts that don't even play video games normally. Like, all they ever played was Ultima Online, and that's all they still will ever play. And they're just like old racists. Like, this is what I've observed whenever I've gone back and played Ultima Online. It's just like, it's a horrific lasting community. So I just cannot imagine Josh doing a naked Elden Ring. My feeling about it right now is that I would never play a Souls-like on stream, but it's probably not true. I can imagine a time when that I'd play some naked Bloodborne, obviously. My cousin is currently a second director working his way to a film director. He's currently working on My Spy 2, working with Dave Bautista. Dave Bautista. Bautista? Yeah. What's his name? I can't remember his name, but Thingamabob guy in Guardians of the Galaxy. Yo, being on the director track is rough. Like, especially if you're like, because when you think like an assistant director, you think of like, oh, they must just do what the director does when the director's not doing it. And it's like, no, they pretty much, like, the director's in charge of many creative decisions. But also they're there to direct the actors and get the performances they want to fit the vision that they're going for. The assistant director is there to run the set and do all that shit that the director shouldn't have to do. Like, you know, we're 5 minutes away. Tell departments what they should be doing. Tell everyone what scene they're moving on to. Like, all of these little parts, it's like it's their set. They are the master of that set. And then the second AD has to basically, you know, work for them. It's a lot. Which is why when you see like film credits, the assistant director is usually one of, if not the first, like after, like, you know, when they do credits and they show all like the actors' names and in like the director, and then it like finally fades to black, and then it does the traditional credits where it comes from the bottom and scrolls up. Like when it reaches those credits, the assistant director is usually like really, really high. Oh my god. I thought I was getting better. But it turns out I am in fact not getting better. Hang on real quick here. One second, I'm just looking at something. Okay, I'm back. You know about the film people, yeah, I know about the strike. Well, I know about the current going strike. And then Ashton says, certain film companies have agreed to the actor/writer wants and are allowed to keep making films. I did not know that part. I actually haven't kept track of a lot of the current going strike. It's always fascinating for me anyway to get like an outside, like to see how the general public feels about these, because like I don't think the general public has any responsibility necessarily for understanding how the film industry works. I think it helps, but like, and I think it's always probably good for a person's brain if they, you know, take an interest in the things that they're interested in and sort of like understand how it works, and sort of like, you know, it can just lead to a new level of appreciation for a thing you like. But that being said, I also think that when it comes to like strikes and stuff, it's really difficult for the general public to get like a real beat on what is going on, or like, should it really be their concern? What ways will this even manifest that they will like what will change from a strike that they may notice? And it's like history has shown us that we can sort of, you know, tell what some of those things are going to be. Like when there was a writer strike, what was it, back in like the mid to late 2000s, and it like had a lot of effects of like, you know, just altering the trajectory of a lot of shows that otherwise may have had a more promising trajectory than they did, or just like, you know, all these things can just really mess up a lot of just how things are going, or like shows that we're really waiting on that we really want to, like, I really want to see the second season of Severance, but like I don't think we're going to see it for a really long time, especially when it's a prestige show like that where it takes 8 bajillion years to write and film, and then you also have a strike. Like, it's just not coming for a really long time. But I do also find it really fascinating to watch oh my god, we're back finally. I do find it really fascinating to watch when companies are like, we don't need writers, and then they just move forward with whatever they were filming as if just to see how it goes. And it's like, yeah, it might work out, but something tells me it's not going to. And history has shown that it's typically a really dodgy maneuver to do something like that. Not gonna lie, I zoned out 20 minutes ago. You know what? That's okay. One, talking about the film industry, and that's already like a fringe subject. But also, I mean, look at this game. I think this happened when I was watching Selena play it, is I kind of just started vibing out to just whatever, just existing, more than like her making like amazing progress. Although I feel like I've gotten farther than she did, so I feel really good about that.
I did a thing.
You did a thing? Barbarino, you've done it again. How could you have done this with such precision? Such prestige. Thank you for the sub. And Eve Hawthorne, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm trying to think of other games that, okay, so like Ultima 7 is my favorite game, right? I tried to show it to Lollop at some point recently, and she was like, Josh, this game is really hard to watch. And I was like, yeah, I know. Of course I know it's hard to watch. It runs at like 10 frames a second. It's super jittery and hideous looking, but I love this fucking game. But I did see that there's some guy out there that's decided to make it a project of his to redo an engine for that game that gives it smoother frame rates, gives it a 3D like movable camera to an otherwise like isometric. It's like if you took Baldur's Gate 1 and you're like, we're gonna rebuild this so you can actually move the camera around now. And for me, I'd be like, well, shit.
Are there any games you played that you don't like?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, like, so if that guy actually makes that engine and it's pretty cool, I'd probably come back and see how Ultima 7 looks. And if it's cool for a stream game, I'd probably be down. Someday, I hope someone loves me as much as Josh loves Ultima Online. You know how strongly people feel about Ultima Online? Like, people that are, like, played it when I did and have this, like, really special memory of it. There's some guy that's written not one, but 2 books that's just basically a collection of stories that people have sent him for these books about, like, the amazing, interesting social things that have happened to them while they were playing Ultima Online. And, like, I bet there's books like this for other properties, too. But, Love Sicko, thank you. Are we down to just the 1 fall? But the books are really good. I only read them when I'm on vacation.
Batman.
God, that's just how the song goes. Not your granny. Thanks. Thanks for the 300 bits for Batman. Just like he says it. It's like we're in an episode. Josh, how much did you love Barbie? I haven't seen Barbie yet, but I hope to. Did I ever play an instrument? Not really. I played a little guitar growing up just because I wanted to learn, but I never really, like, committed to it. So, like, I technically know how to play a guitar, but there's no deep passion behind it, so it doesn't really matter that much. You know what I mean? I also know how to play, like, a little bit of piano, but same deal. Like, I didn't keep it up. I've relearned how to play piano, I think, 3 times now. And then I just don't do anything with it. But you never know. Maybe it'll happen again. Maybe I'll learn it again, and this time it'll stick. But the first time I learned, so my mom did this thing. I could type really fucking fast. Like, I mean, everyone can type really fast now. But, like, you know, back in, like, the 90s, I was able to type. Oh, thank God. Maybe I can salvage this. I can type like 140 words a minute, something like that. And the reason I'm able to type that fast is when I was like 7, my mom was like, oh, you want to play video games? Well, you have to do an hour of typing this typing program first. And so anytime I wanted to do anything fun on the computer, I had to first do typing tutor. And so my brother and I both got real fast at typing. And then once we got, like, and also my mom would do this thing. I don't know how I keep missing this jump. I'm sorry. My mom would do this thing where it was like, all right, now when you, like, at the end of all these, like, lessons for how to type, there's, like, a big test at the end. Mother of pearl. I will make that jump if it's the last. Okay. Okay. I think I'm getting more versatile with the controls. I just need to, you know, land it when it counts. Like, right now. Not like that. Don't look at that. Look at the other thing I did when it was successful. But anyway, she would do this thing where it's like, all right, when you do the tests at the end, if you can get 20 words a minute, you'll get $20. And, like, that was a huge feat to get to 20 words per minute. Once we got that, we got $20. Or it was, like, added to the birthday money or whatever happens when you're a kid. And then, same deal when we got to 30 words per minute, and 40, and 50, and 60. And that's about when my mom was like, I can't keep paying you guys money. Like, you're going to hit 70 really soon. And she was right. Like, by the time we were done with that typing pro. Okay, that last one was my fault. I wasn't really paying attention. But after that, after we got too good at typing, we moved on to, I don't know if anyone remembers this thing called the Miracle Keyboard. It was this piano teaching thing that you could get on Nintendo, Sega. I can't remember if it was on the Sega Genesis or the one before it, the Master System. But it was also on computer. So my mom got the computer one with the whole fucking, it comes with a whole piano and everything. And so that's the first time I learned how to play piano. And I didn't take to that as well as the typing stuff. But it was still cool to learn. Okay, this is bullshit. Can we make it past this part? I believe we can. Okay. I forgot about this epic shortcut. Which is what we're gonna do now. So how are you playing this game as wrong as possible? This one's more just a clumsy fun game. I mean, fun for me, probably enraging for everybody else. I mean, the rules to this game are pretty well set out, which is what I think is really the selling point of it, is it's not... Like, every time I see someone playing only up, I'm like, this game looks kind of like bullshit. Like, this game... I don't want to shit all over it, because I don't know the developers. I don't know what they were going for, if this is, like, exactly what they wanted. But, like, it just doesn't feel like it has, like, a soul. Like, it just feels like a collection of shit put into, like, a... Like, it feels like something that... I mean, good for them. Unless they stole all those assets, of course. But, like... It just doesn't have a soul. That's the only way I can think to describe it. Is like the moment I saw it, the moment I saw the fucking the image of it, of the capsule on Steam, the capsule meaning like the banner art of it. Like it just looks like it's like, does anyone ever play 2048? Because 2048 is a ripoff of another game called Threes. And Threes is a much better game. But Threes was not a free game, and also it didn't have the reach as 2048, which anybody can make in their first day in a computer class. So 2048 is the one everybody remembers. Anyway, that's not really the point I'm getting at. But the point I'm getting at is Only Up feels like 2048 to me. Whereas Threes, in my opinion, was such a better game. Such a superior game made by a developer that actually cares. I know what that is. But also, like, you can't, necessarily copyright an idea. So it's like 2048 gets to do their thing, which is fine. That was a fabulous rant. Did you like that? But like, to me, this game has heart. Like, this game clearly to me is like really well laid out. Feels like this was really thought out every step of the way to make this work. Whereas I think like Only Up, I feel kind of bad just taking a shit on Only Up here. But like when I think of Jump King, I think of like, oh, this is a game that's a great stream game, but also like I can imagine people actually just buying this and playing this. Like it's not just fodder for stream content. Whereas like shit. Like, Only Up to me, I looked at it, I was like, why is this popular? And I was like, oh, I bet it's because it's, like, really good It's good content! Quick, let us farm some content! I feel like it's kind of like that. Whereas to me, like, the selling point of this game also is, like, it's honestly pretty relaxing to me. Like, we're not making much progress, and for that, I'm sorry. But also, like, it's just such a nice vibe game. It also really messes up my Vertigo to... Oh, yeah. Your mom is content. Look, Tina, look. I already had to make this for Lollip. Because she kept... Well, it moved a little bit, but I think you get the idea. Because she kept making mom jokes, too. And it just felt... It felt a little much, so I felt like she needed to know. Okay. But if you insist, I'm gonna have to add your name to this. Why should we? Okay. You asked for it. And Tina. What do you think? Do you like apples? Tina, do you like apples? Well, I got her number. My mom's number. What do you think of... Oh, you don't like apples? Okay, sorry to bother you. Have a good night. I'm glad we did this. I kind of get it. There's better fruit, but I don't know. I don't know. Apples are okay. Come on. You can spread the... expand your horizons a little bit. There's got to be like one apple that you don't absolutely hate, right? Look at this big typing guy. Big learning to type before he could play video games. Using his 140 words per minute to type. Get a load of this fucking guy. What, you think you're smarter than us, huh? Okay, I wouldn't normally allow this, but I have to allow this because available to do your mom said, I will fuck your mom. And I feel like this is your moment to shine. Everybody else is not allowed to start screaming that they can have sex with anybody's mom, mine or otherwise. But that was the moment. That was their moment. And we need to respect that. Finally! I've been waiting. God, I'm trying to remember. I think it was in Lollip Stream where we were talking about like ranch lattes or something else like equally weird and gross and random. And someone with the name close to ranch latte was like, oh boy, my time to shine. We were just like, what the fuck? How? Amazing. And it's moments like that that it's just like the internet's in a magical place where we're stuck in this area forever. What's your favorite fruit? Mango, no question. I can eat mango until I have diarrhea forever. I don't care if mango gives me dysentery from how much of it I'm eating. It's so good. Like when you get, mangoes kind of taste like gasoline. I'm trying to think about this because to a point, I also do like the smell of gasoline. So maybe there's a connection there. Ranch smoothie, there we go. That's the one. Anonymous gifter, thanks for the gift sub to ranch smoothie. That's who it was. We were just like, oh my God, this is amazing. Yeah, mangoes, peaches. In fact, there's a frozen fruit mixture that I love to get. That's just mangoes and peaches and pineapple and strawberries. And I think that's why I love them the most. Because I can get them in a big... And then I eat it perfectly, completely frozen, by the way. Because fruit, when it's frozen, is still... You can kind of bite into... At least mangoes, you can bite into them still. But it takes forever to go through a bowl of frozen fruit. And so I kind of like it because I can make it last. You just shovel them into your mouth like a set... Well, yeah. What am I supposed to do? What, put them in a smoothie or something? What do I look like? A sophisticate? It's bullshit. Frozen grapes? Haven't tried this. I would, though. If mangoes taste like gasoline, I would die from drinking so much gasoline. Exactly. Smoothies are for people who don't chew good. Let me think about this. Ooh, frozen blueberries are also good. In fact, all frozen fruit is pretty high on my list of things that I enjoy. All right, I'm going to read this assuming the end is not a ligma. Don't let me down here. Hi, all. If anyone can help me find a game that came out recently, the game is all fake phone ads on social media, and the game has a very long title, like 15 or more words of the name. I couldn't... I can't think of what that game might be either, actually. By the way, I'm trying to play now by just looking only at chat. And it's, as you can see, it's not working. But thanks for everyone that stuck around for this ungodly amount of time of this. But hey, you know, I feel like we've had a chance to hang out, which is the thing I miss the most when it comes to these streams. It's definitely not my competence in video games. We know this much, but at least we get to hang out, catch up. You know what I mean? Super Pack, thanks for the $1. It's gonna use that to buy me some mango and some manga. I'm gonna have myself a great night. There we go. That's the jump I wanted to do. Yeah, Jump King Therapy. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Also, Sarkazin, thank you for the subby wubby. We'll go with that. Why not? Shedin. Okay. This isn't your name.
Your mango fund.
Thank you, Crunch Slam Chest, for the mango fund. Thank you for the resub. And Cyber Zerker, of course. Thank you. This name I think is She Ninja Crits. I'm just gonna read it as Shed Ninja Cats. That's how I read it, and so now it's Shed. Did I do it right the first time? Should I not go with Shed Ninja Cats? Shed Ninja Crits. Oh, that's a Pokemon's. Okay, I get it. As you can tell, I don't and have not really ever played Pokemon to any extent. Here's how much I've gotten into on the Pokemans, which is I played Pokemon Go with my wife because she really wanted to, and her sister also really wanted to. So then we visited the family's house. We had to go on a goddamn walk to go find some Pokemon. I say that like it was a bad thing. It was a very pleasant walk. Had to go find some stupid Pokemon. We'll just do what you want to do. Ah, shit. That, and I remember I tried the Game Boy Advance one. I should try them again, though, because I might have come around to this. There was a period of time where I saw Pokemon, and I was like, turn-based battles. Why the fuck would I want to play this in 2007 or whatever? I don't know when it was. But I feel like now that's kind of like, okay, this is going to sound kind of sad, but like sometimes when I fire up, like, okay, you know all these mobile games that I do ads for? Like, I've played them all. Like, I play them all. I've fired them up because if I fire up one of these games and I'm like, I am so offended by this, I can't possibly imagine advertising it, then I don't want to do an ad for it. But all of them I've played to some extent. And there is something I actually kind of enjoy about the simplicity of like, yeah, let's take a bunch of guys and fucking throw them into battle, and they win or they don't. And I don't care one way or the other, really. But like, something's going to happen. And like, I've realized now, oh yeah, you know what? Maybe I will like Pokemon a little bit more. Or rather, I'll like turn-based battle type stuff again. Because I think I've warmed back up to it. Should we read the poem again? Jumping and falling, my heart has turned cold. Down here,
Naught can warm it. No, not even gold. So I rise and attempt once again, fearing not. My heart resting sure that the babe remains hot. Lick Munty's nuts.
I found my 3DS after having lost it for 3 years. I'm excited to jump back into turn-based games on it. That's the spirit. You know what I also I'm curious about? Is it still charged magically? Because I feel like all of the mobile, like, I feel like the Game Boy, like, I feel like not the Game Boy Advance. No, yeah. The Game Boy Advance SP. The first one I think that had like a rechargeable battery built in. I feel like I left that thing in like a box for like 5 years. I'm being a little, I'm exaggerating a little bit. But like, I feel like I've left that thing in a box for a really, really long time, fired it up, and oh, Josh, you silly bitch. And then I've turned it back on, and it's like still at like 30%. I have an SP. I lost the charger ages ago. Every couple years I turn it on, it's still going. Isn't that amazing? I feel like that's the power. Yeah, Nintendo handhelds come with power gnomes that give their lives to keep them charged. Well, yeah, I guess when you say it that way, it's all too obvious. But I remember reading some random thing on some gaming site where they're like, it's predicted that Steam Decks and Switches are going to need new batteries in like by 2025 or whatever the hell it is. And I'm like, not if it's like the fucking DS. It's not. That thing's going to keep going forever. Like, same thing with my DS Lite. I feel like my DS Lite, like if I were to pull it out of a box that's been in a box for like 5 moves, I feel like I could still pull it out. And it would still be like, Are you serious? Are you serious, Josh? Really? 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 I feel like it'd still be going. Lithium battery technology is actively getting worse because phones are designed as throwaway items. Well, that's disappointing. I will trust you on this without doing any research whatsoever. Although I have read random little articles saying that there is a small chance that being able to swap out batteries in your phones may make a comeback, which would make me very happy. I'll believe it when I fucking see it, but because like I think there's probably some good reasons, right, to be able for manufacturers to be able to make weird, wacky batteries that are permanent to the device, because then they can make them smaller, whatever the hell it is. And do you have any foods that you like that not many other people like? I don't know if this counts necessarily, but I eat kiwi with the skin on, so I think that's something that really divides a nation. The EU recently ruled in favor of requiring custom replaceable batteries. Yes, that's what I read. That's what it was. What? How did I know you were going to say that? What? What? Come on, come on, come on. It's not that bad. Come on. Do you also eat the rind with your watermelon? I don't know if there's anything else where I do that. I think it might just be... You were one fall away from winning? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Is that why you kept saying jump? You're just like, Josh, stop, run. A little bit less of this, blah, 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 and a little more jumpy jump. Let's do that, shall we? Maybe I should get a webcam. I'm doing so much wild hand motions. I only eat watermelon rind to freak people out. I've never had watermelon rind. I would try it. There's very few things I think that I wouldn't try at least the one time. Like, I also get it, like, if some kind of food just really, like, you'd love to try it, but it just really grosses you out. Like, that's fine. I get it. I get it.
Wacky waving inflatable streamer man.
Wacky. Yeah, it's like that. Sometimes I'll do that to my wife when I want attention, by the way, is I will, I'll pretend to be a wacky inflatable tube man, where I'll just walk up to her. Like, she's usually, like, doing some work at home. And I'll walk up right next to her, and I'll just start making the noise and everything, where I'll just be like... And then I'll just, like, I'll wave my arms in the air, and then I'll just go, you know, just go limp from the waist up. And then just do it over and over again. And eventually, she's like, yes, can I help you? Is there something I need from you? Or something you need from me? And then I'll usually say some bullshit like, all cars are on sale right now! And she's like, oh, okay, you've got nothing. And I was like, no, I've got nothing. But she was impressed with my wacky inflatable tube man recreation. Josh, have you ever eaten straight salt with nothing else? I haven't done that, but I have been eating pretzels, and there was like one pretzel left in the very bottom of like a normal size bag, and I've just tipped the whole thing into my mouth, and it was just all salt. And let me tell you, when 13-year-old Josh did this, my chest instantly started hurting. So don't do that. I thought that was the end. It was rough. Twitch or YouTube? We're on Twitch. Duh. I assume you mean, oh my god, what the hell was that? Am I a wizard? You can never do that with pretzels. Yeah, it's like, because pretzels have that like chunky salt, like the big cube, like they're so big they're almost cube shaped. And I feel like for my eyeball to be able to discern angles on a piece of salt, it's got to be kind of big. Don't you reject me? Okay. Put salt in eyeball to find. I will not. Kiwi without the skin. Welcome to the community. Thank you, Palico, for that one. Muy excelente, if I do say so myself. Shed Ninja Cats, thank you again, by the way. I didn't realize you also said you gave me the 200 bits. Thank you for the 200 bits as well as the sub from 11 minutes ago. I love you and everything you do. Finally, get to attend a stream. I'm glad you're here. And also, I hope Rand Smoothie shows up. That'd be pretty sick. Jesus Christ, Tina. What did we just say, huh? What did we just say? What did we just say? And also, Yon Monster, thank you for the 300 bits. The Loco Boomer, thank you for the resub. Cyber Circer, thank you for the 100 bits. Man, you can't imagine how long I waited to catch a stream of yours. Well, I'm glad you're here. You did it. Agent Twister, thank you for the resub. I hope it's everything you hoped it would be, by the way, which is to say, it's a lot of not a lot happening, which I think is probably okay. I almost want to. So it looks like if you look on the left side, it looks like there's like stuff. Lollip, is that you? Lollip, is that you? Lollip, look, I'm gonna make you proud with this big strong jump. Heh. Tell me you're proud, Lollip. I wonder if I can reach that one without, like, this is gonna be stupid. I'm gonna try to just jump to the right and see what happens. Jump. I don't think there's any way to make that work without going out here. All right, you ready? This might be it. This might be the moment that we're fucked all over again. Also, Tina, thank you for the gift sub to Your Mom Loves Me. Never forget. Okay, here we go. Ready? Okay. 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 Hold on.
Have you ever snorted a mixture of salt and pepper before? They say it gives you an epic high.
Oh my god, that sounds so horrible. Hold on. No, I can't imagine doing that. Although this feels like a thing I'd be perfectly fine going on YouTube and seeing someone else do it. Because, do you remember the cinnamon challenge? I would have never, like the moment I heard about that before I even saw any videos, I was like, abso-fucking-lutely not. Because I myself have put a tiny bit of cinnamon in my mouth and watched it turn my mouth into a desert. And I was like, there's no fucking way I'm doing that. There's no way you can swallow that. It's just physically impossible. So, that being said, I loved watching macho dudes just be like, yeah, give me that. Watch how it's done, you little Nancy's. And then they take this giant fucking spoonful and then they just start screaming, crying, and vomiting. And it's like, yes, yes. Try it again, why don't you? Okay, okay, okay. I've, okay, okay, okay. I've tried to get high with nutmeg when I was young and sat in the schoolyard with a spoon and a bag of nutmeg, and it was the worst thing I've ever done to myself. And I'm a professional hitman, and this is by far the worst. Oh yeah, and people ate Thai. Can I sit, sir? Can Lollip sit? Should we allow Lollip to sit? All right, we're gonna try for this jump. I want to test it on this side. I'm going to test it and see if I can get the angle. Okay, that would have failed. That seems like that was about the magic, though. Let me try it again. So if I was like about here, and I want to say that the platform would be like in the bottom right quadrant of... Yeah, can Lollip sit? Let's get some votes on that. That's from this, I don't even know how to find it, but it's from this NPC TikToker guy that says, can I sit? And he's jiggling his incredibly, how do I best describe his bubble butt? I guess that's the best. It's just this jiggly ass. He's doing the NPC thing, which if you don't know, oh, I see. Hello, unique NPC 404. I see what's happening now. I love seeing Will stream believe. Oh, dude, it's Heidekin. You have no idea. It's just so much of Will Shan stream has like leaked into my life and Lollip's life and just everywhere around. Dumb weird question. Music you're using is from White Bat Audio. Correct. It is White Bat. All right. So I think it's in the bottom right corner of the painting. So let's pretend I was trying to jump on that. I don't think that would clear it. That might be good if I step back. So if I'm like right here, I go like, I feel like that might be the magic. All right, we're going to try it. We're going to try it. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! Your mom said make your own food and get out of her basement. Lollip? Lollip, this sign is for you. I need you to stop. Okay? I need you to stop right now. You stop. Okay? Okay? Okay. Okay. Okay? Okay. Look, if we can make that jump...
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Cybercircer, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Aw. Yeah, asking where I live is usually going to get deleted, but I will go ahead and tell you, no, I am not in Nevada. But I will probably say no to every state, but also no, I'm not in Nevada. Cybercircer, thank you again for the 10 gift subs. You know, I think that calls for a little something. I think that calls for a little deep fake stuff. What do we think? Doesn't matter. I'm still going to play it. All right, so first we'll do...
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Let go fill in that A-Lol's block flush cup. Up so a flies made a monster. Blood on the desk, the holy V part pit fire.
Those parts sound particularly drunk.
All star behind the desk, me on just the product of the cricket tonics. Told him nick the balls, had him just appalled that so many deaths that this the muff. It's impossible to list them up. And in the miss our ball this time.
It's helping. Look at this shit. I bet I can make it all the way across. Let's do it.
Begins to walk in, so draw misses just the song to go with this deck on who just told the pistol one the guy with the missile.
Oh god, okay.
To mythological, quick the television go off like a fifth of vodka when you twist the top of the bottle.
Fifth of vodka. Okay, so so we're clear what that is, because it's just a lot of words in there that I can't even understand, and I'm a little scared. But someone deepfaked my voice onto an Eminem song. And what is this emote? It says Lollip meat stick. What is not to understand, Lollip? It's you eating a meat stick, obviously. So yeah, someone deepfaked my voice, and there it is, and it's fantastic. I mean, okay, you shouldn't go around taking creators and training AI voices to sound just like them, and then translate it into amazing rap songs that you then send to the original creator, and they love it, and tell everyone they know about it. Yeah, definitely don't do that. Shut up, Lollip. It's because I'm in your stream all the time, and I have all this emote space. So of course I'm going to be as annoying as I can with your face. Also, look at the faces you're making. Look at that face. How is that not... Look, don't you remember when I put your face on an Oreo cookie? Look at this. Look how great that is, huh? Look how amazing that looks. Huh? Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You're the true winner. Unlike Lollip over here, who's just full of shit. I watched about 200 hours of worst MMO ever videos, so this is at least... so at least I can contribute. That's, Josh something. Fuck. What is that YouTuber's name that does the worst ever series? I feel like I've seen that guy, like, explode recently over time. Josh, how did you meet your wife? I saw this asked a couple of times, so I'll finally go ahead and answer. Josh Strife Hayes. That's what it is. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. Hi. Dark Angel, thanks for the resub. How did I meet my wife? We met on a dating site, actually. We were both young professionals. I was just finally ready to start dating again. Well, I was going to start to answer it before it got deleted. That's all. I'm sorry. But yeah, if it gets deleted, stop asking this. If as a rule of thumb, if you ask something and it gets deleted, there's probably a reason it got deleted. So, and especially if you then get timed out, the solution is not to then... What the fuck is this? All right, well, let's take a look. Bargainburg. Oh my god, there's that bird up there that flew away from us. Yeah, Kitty has a helmet now. Isn't it great? Hi. Greetings. These boots are fit for a legendary hero. Crafted by a distinguished master. With these, you'll get to that babe in no time. Since I like you, I'll cut you a deal. Just give me them. Can I have them? For only one measly... What do you say? I would love to, except I actually... Oh, you don't have 1 gold on you. I'm afraid the price point is at the bare minimum. It appears there aren't many other customers around. You don't happen to have any rich friends? Yo, what about this baseball hat, huh? Whose helmet did you... That's her helmet. What do you mean? Stash has a helmet. Also, it was made by Quiet. It's made by Quiet. Can I... Okay, so here's my question. Obviously, we need to get the coin from the thingamabob up there, right? I don't think I can even make this jump, can I? I guess let's find out. Mafia, thanks for the $1. Will I ever play Teardown? I keep meaning to look back into it.
All I can see is the crow holding the donut. Geogoldaya.
I thought it was a ring and that we were all gonna get married. Wow, I'm sorry, I just had to read through this first. Wow, I'm drunk. I don't know why I wrote that. That's another YouTuber of mine.
Once upon a time, a man went on a journey. He would go into bar and have a drink, said he, though he would never cuss nor make a fuss because he once had a drink called Ligma D's Nuts.
God damn it. Thanks for the 500 bits. I gotta admit, every time something ends with a little Ligma D's Nuts, I feel like a little bit of my spirit has returned that was lost over time. Have you ever shit your pants as an adult? I don't think I have, actually. I feel like I know a fair number of adults who have gotten so drunk they've pissed or shit themselves, but I don't think I have that I can recall. But also, I've never gotten, like, blackout drunk. Your mom says, why are you such a disappointment? Lollip, I swear to God, you two have the weirdest pillow talk. I just need... Okay, I'm going to try to jump for it. I don't think I'm going to make it, though. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Ah! Well, I was wrong. I really cleared that. So my assumption is I need to go here, and then I'm going to do a big boy jump all the way to that. You see, between me and the Raven is like a little platform with two slopes on the side that are threatening to ruin our day, but we're going to do it. But yeah, Teardown I've been meaning to look into. Oh. Oh! 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 I guess I have to be on the edge, maybe. Okay. Oh, it's like a middle thing. Oh! Quoth the Raven.
Get fucking wrecked, nerd. Ligma D's Nuts.
Ah! Okay. Yes, Lollip, I saw your message about fucking my mom some more, or that I'm a disappointment to my mom and you, and I don't even know anymore. Okay, so let's... Okay. You little fucking portable fucking fleshlight. Get back here. That's what I'm gonna make out of you. I wasn't planning on it, but now I'm willing to delve into the arts. Holy shit, sir, ma'am, person. Damn!
You know what this calls for, right?
I'm a monster. You gave him away. I'm a please to the monster. I'm no more during a date, but then I tend to a monster. When the bull shines like ice road trucker, I look like a villain that ain't those blockbuster. Thoughts of the science made a monster. Lie on the desk, no holy V carpet.
Damn!
Dark Angel, thanks for 50 gift subs. I actually, so that whole like deep fake rap, I actually meant to like try to incorporate it into one of the higher gift sub things like that. So hopefully that was kind of good enough. You need to slow down, monster. What happened? What's the problem? Besides, do you ever miss playing with Andrew? I miss Andrew every day. I can't stop thinking about Andrew. Can I jump right here? Or is it a slope? It's a slope. But yeah, like, you know, I wake up and I'm like, I wonder what Andrew's up to today. I wonder if Andrew still thinks about me. I'm assuming you mean Anthony. But whenever anyone says Andrew, I just... Match it up to Commander Jerks a lot? Oh, shit. I bet that's something that can happen. I bet there's like some lip... Well, I know that technology exists. Where you can like, you know, use AI to like resync someone's lips to say other stuff. So it seems like that's the next logical step. Wow, I really threaded the needle on that one, didn't I? It's okay. I feel like we are pros. Now, so it's not that big of a deal. We'll get back to where we were, and we'll be right as rain. No pun intended. Oh, shit. I have to do this again. Child's play now. Okay, we're okay. Oh, fuck. Really? Would you ever consider doing collabs with smaller YouTubers with a fee? I'm assuming you mean for a fee. So I would generally say no, and it's less about the money than it is about like That actually, so okay, here's something I remember thinking when Anthony and I were trying to first get the YouTube channel off the ground, is we would look at like other streamers. I'm gonna move this, make it a little bit smaller again. Oopsie daisy. Other streamers or other YouTubers, and that were huge, and it's like you refresh and they're getting new subscribers all the time, and it's like, wow, that guy got like 10,000 subscribers in a day. How about toss over some of those subscribers over here?
You know why I even had a chance to confuse Madrang self? You both has that in human patents and Roth. I mean, I just rewatched your Astro Colony video today. I would have give up 6 times just in the first 20 minutes.
I should really go watch more of his stuff, because I feel like mostly Josh Strife Hayes. I feel like the most stuff I've seen is there was a period of time when there was this one MMO that was like put on Kickstarter that was clearly never gonna be fully realized. I can't remember what it was called. It was like something World, but it was like advertised as like the last game you'll ever need to play. All the best stuff is gonna be here, and then everything they showed was Dream World. Thank you. Yeah, and it was just like, it's I don't know. You're showing us stuff with default Unreal assets and stuff. I don't know if I can believe you on this thing, on creating a thing that no one else has ever been able to do, but these 2 dudes are gonna do it. So that's the videos I've seen of his. Shit, what was I talking about before this? But yeah, I need to check out more of his videos. I'm scrolling back to see if I can jog my memory. Oh, about subs and stuff like that. I remember always thinking like, man, I just wish, like, just give us like 100 of those subscribers. You don't need them. You're not going to notice, but that's everything to us. But the real truth is like, you know, it's for the same reason you don't want to pay for views, which is like, it's just ultimately not going to pay off in the end. Like what is the steady path is the one where like you have a lot of subscribers because what you made was something people actually wanted to watch, and collaborating with bigger creators can help, but you also already have to have that thing. Like I remember there was this, around the time that I started, there was hold on. OneDrive. Okay, we did it. There was this one creator that was started a channel around the same time as I did, called The Frustrated Gamer. And his content isn't anything like mine. His stuff is like much more like kid focused, I would say. But like when he started, he ended up getting doing a lot of collaborations with 3 other big YouTubers, which were Beautiful OB, Spy Cakes, and I'm forgetting the third, but they all do similar types of content. And so they became like a crew that would play a lot of games and show up in a lot of each other's videos. And I think that really, really worked out for him. Like, I think in his channel, he's got like millions of subscribers. His views eclipse mine by like a lot. Like, his channel's very successful. So it's not, no. So it's not to say it can't work. OneDrive. Yes. But it also, Komodo Gaming, that's who it was, yeah. But the thing about it is, it's like, he's successful not because of those collaborations, but the collaborations did obviously help. But what made him successful is his discipline, his drive, his improving his product, his never stopping of all of his videos. Like, he puts out a video a day.
Oops. Looks like I dropped all these hot sexy bits. Hope Josh will be able to pick them all up. Also, I was wondering if Josh ever played Magic the Gathering.
Damn! 10,000 bits! Shit!
I'm sorry, I don't have a better alert for it. Well, you know what's coming. You know what's coming.
I got to the fly all-star boy and a death wall. Did you have the game hurt? Raise your hand, cause I'm about to set trip. Vacation plans, one point like my injected. So I do whatever get. It's the motherfucking finger. Prostate exam. Then how can I have all these fans up a smile like a liar's cancer? I'm on fire and I got no players to retire and I'm still the man you would.
Okay, where was I? Thank you, seriously, thank you. That is awesome. 10,000 bits, really appreciate that. I always say blew the dog in. I always said blew the dog on, but then I think you told me to just say blue, or it could be blew the dog in. Was that me rapping? Technically, kinda. It was a deep fake that someone made of me rapping to an Eminem song. Josh, will you ever try to sing that song? I think I would have to sit and practice. Well, first I'd have to learn how to rap, and then, because that's like a very specific, different skill set. but it's actually pretty shockingly interesting to listen to. Why are people spamming emojis? Please stop doing that. Whoa there, everybody.
The fun police has arrived. It's time to stop what you're doing. Everybody stop.
No, you stop those alerts right now, okay? You stop it. Whoa, this is a no fun zone, okay? You get out of here with that shit.
25 whole heckin' months.
Wow.
That's like a long time or something.
Well, we have no choice. We got to start handing out bans, it looks like. Look at all these people that aren't listening to the rules. Ah!
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Cybercircer, thank you for another 5. Appreciate you being here. Don't you worry about being drunk. That's part of life's great pleasures. And Boomer's Backyard, thank you for 22 months, 25 in total. Dear God. That is a long time. And Cybercircer, also, thank you for the 100 bits. I always wanted to ask you, how do you find the will to grind these? Okay, so a lot of it is just like, when you know what your purpose is with it. Yeah, see what Desert Ice said. Thank you for the gift sub. No fun allowed, okay? Yeah, emotes are for somebody else, okay? But if I see a single emote in here, I'm going to ban not just you, but I'm going to go back in time, and I'm going to ban your parents, and your parents' parents, and your parents' 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 parents. I think I skipped a generation there. They get to live. But they're all getting banned. I didn't even notice that it was emote only. I just assumed everyone just wanted to. Well, it's still happening, so there you go. Yeah, I don't even want to see. I don't want to see any of these things around here again. But I feel like when you know what you're signing up for, like it's like I'm sitting down. It's like, all right, I want to break this game. Is it possible? And then I break it, and I'm like, hell yeah! And then I just run with it. Like, there are definitely some times though where like I can see what I have to do in the game, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be here all night doing one thing, aren't I? And it's just, that's how it goes sometimes. It's like, well, there's no way I can speed this up. Sometimes developers are nice enough to be like, hey, or like, this is a built-in function, I think, or it was in Astro Colony. The developer was like, you can actually speed up the entire game. Just push this button. I'm like, oh my God, you just saved me so many hours of just waiting for something to happen, because now I can just accumulate minerals faster and actually get the video more underway than like lose my like inertia, because that's really the biggest problem, I think, when I have to do a task for too long. Like this. No, not like this. This is varied. This is varied and exciting. But like sometimes like my brain just gets tired from doing something for like 8 hours, and then it's like I don't really have it in me to like come up with funny or interesting ideas, so I have to come back the next day. Just like I don't know if we're ever gonna beat this ever. Cybercircer, you never gave yourself a sub? What? And also, Desert Ice, thank you for the gift sub to don't threaten me with a good time, or don't threaten with a good time. Just don't threaten anybody with a good time. You remember this. But Cybercircer, thank you for all the support. You deserve a gift sub, so I'm glad that one was hurled your way. Thank you. Mods do great work keeping Josh haters out. I don't even care if they hate me, but they just do a good job making the place not like a cesspool. I don't know if you've been around the few times that like I've just been like, hey, I'm gonna be modding at a time when everybody has like jobs, which I will always say, like, look, modding a stream is nowhere near as important as pretty much literally everything else in your life, so it's totally okay if you can't be here. So for the times when I was like, I got this, don't you worry, I can handle this, and then I realized very quickly how fast a stream chat can turn just into a cesspool, just instantaneously. But even one amazing mod, let alone everyone here who are all amazing, even one makes a world of difference. So having all these people here, they're all great, and I love them all. They're so great. They don't even have Ligma. Can you believe that? They are Ligma free. That sounds weird. But you get what I mean. Oh no, shit, never mind. Love Sicko has Ligma. I mean, it happens, right? It's okay. Like, oh, you got it. Oh, okay. I got it. So you got Ligma before it was cool to get Ligma. Got it. That's pretty cool. Pretty sick. Pretty lovesick. I feel stupid, but I was gonna run with that anyway. You got it in the Ligma pandemic? Oh, that's right, the Ligma pandemic of 03. God. I feel like we all just forgot about it. As you saw, even I forgot about it. Down here, naught can so I rise and attempt once again, fearing naught. My heart resting sure that the babe remains hot.
Did you hear Steve Jobs died of Ligma?
I thought he died from not eating anything but like nuts and berries and shit. Oh, and also cancer. But also Ligma. Did he die of Ligma? I would believe that. Gorb, don't ask who Steve Jobs is. Asking who is Steve Jobs is basically like declaring that you're you need to be removed from the chat for being under 18. Huh. Okay, we're back on track. I feel really good about this. There's nothing we can't do. Hey, you know, if you put your mind to it, you can accomplish anything. Dude, I left 4 hours ago, did my own stream, and came back, and you're still talking about... Look, I'm sorry that in your universe, all of your friends in your bubble don't have to suffer with Ligma. But over here in the real world, this is one of the many problems of just living, okay? And I'm not going to hide the human experience by not talking about Ligma. Shit. Man, those deepfake videos are wild. Wait, there's more than the one? Are there more? You said bubble so aggressively. Well, I feel like it's like a thing people say now. It's like, you're stuck in your bubble. Which, like, I think is probably true of many of us, right? Especially when it comes to, like, the communities we hang out with in, like, an online space. It's, like, really easy to just connect with people you get along with. And so you don't get, like, the sort of basic human conflict that I think is, like, a little... I'm not trying to get super serious here, but it's, like, you know, that's essential to us, like, understanding empathy in other people. And so I feel like when people... But also, we use that word a lot of talking about being in a bubble. I'm comfortable in my bubble. Exactly. That's the other thing, right? Oh, is that from a thing? I stand corrected. I'm sorry, Gorb. 55. Oh, God, my hands weren't even on the right keys. Is this what it's like to finally succumb to Ligma? What do you think about the whistleblower thing the whistleblower talking about aliens? I haven't really spent much time paying attention to it. I remain as unconvinced as ever from what little I've seen. But I'm always ready to want aliens to have landed here. Even though I've been watching a lot of The Outer Limits, I don't know if anyone remembers that show, and pretty much like every other episode on that is how aliens show up and it's like not a good thing. But still excited for the idea that there's aliens among us. Summary: aliens are real, the government has UFOs and non-human bodies. Well, my understanding is there's no like... I'm super into this. It's just like... It's this weird space, right? Where like... I would say, like, if we found, like, evidence of life, even microscopic life on Mars, that would be, like, a really, really big deal, right? But I get the sense on planet Earth over here, we would report that news and nobody would care. I mean, like, people in scientific communities would care, and, like, some people would care. But by and large, I think most people's question would be, well, how does this change my life at all? And the answer is, well, technically not really at all, I guess. But our thinking of the universe should change a little bit and be amazed by it and all this other stuff. But, like, I think that's what we probably are going to need when it comes to, like, alien stuff. Yeah, can we fuck it? Here, I'll allow that one. Yeah, it's going to be, can we have sex with it? And how is it going to affect our lives? But, like, so I feel like that's what's going to happen with aliens, which it's like, unless we have an actual alien carcass that we're walking Weekend at Bernie style through fucking Union Square, I don't think anyone's going to think much of this. Like, if we hear that they're... Slow down, Riker. Like, like, hearing about it is, I don't think, going to do anything for anybody. I think we need to see a craft to really base it in reality for us. Otherwise, it just doesn't really matter if it's... I think it matters, to be clear. I think in general, people aren't going to give that much of a shit if it's like we find out. It's like, yeah, the government has a craft. But, like, even then, like, I feel like everyone's going to be like, yeah, sure you do. Let's see it. And they're like, we can't. It's top secret. And be like, well, this was as good as not knowing. Thank you. Oh my God, we're finally back here. See, it didn't even take that long. That's kind of how I feel. Same as the Will Smith slap, all to distract us from the... Yeah, I mean, there's also like... There's a lot we could dig into when it comes to all of these things. I do think if we take it as purely as... Are there aliens? I feel like no one's conclusive still, and that's almost more frustrating than anything else. It's like, I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to hear it unless we're flying that craft on fucking New Year's at the New Year's parade. But until that day comes, that was a pretty good jump, you have to admit. Yeah, put up or shut up. Show me an alien, you having sex with an alien, or the alien craft. Everything else just is not going to affect me as emotionally. I didn't realize I could jump straight to that. That made me feel good. Okay. Gotta hit the road. Have a good drive. Super Pack. Josh, how did you meet your wife? Didn't I just talk about this? I just want aliens to acknowledge my obsessive compulsive need for tentacles. Yes, and I hope they do. Yusuke, I hope the aliens that show up are like the ones in Galaxy Quest, where they're actually like octopus creatures, but they've chosen... Oh boy. But they've chosen to look more like us because they're emulating Star Trek. That's what I want. And I think we can have that. Because then they'll have the best of all things, Yusuke. They'll have your tentacles. And then they'll have human faces. And then we'll go on many adventures. OMG, and he doesn't get angry, just an oh boy. We're back here. It's fine. We're learning. They'll have the best of both worlds part 2. I hope so. What's it all for?
Yeah. Optimus Prime, yeah.
I don't have anything else to add, I guess, besides that. Toilets paper, by the way. Thank you for the 300 bits. I'm going to read this again because I think I... Actually, I don't know if it played at all. Hold on, let me play it again. I'll just play it again. I think it didn't like a word that was in there, so I think it didn't like piss. It's got... I have to keep the filters pretty strict, just because I think when there's like more viewers in a place, the chance of sudden TTS racism goes up like 100-fold. So anything to combat that. Josh, I just left a 10-hour workday. Thanks for the entertainment. Wearing flip-flops, and I accidentally kicked a half-empty plastic bottle 20 feet from my car and splashed water on my bare foot. My foot is sticky. I hope it wasn't a piss bottle. Here's some money. I also hope it wasn't that. My first thought when I was in Boston with Lollop, actually, we were both going to PAX East. We had to go up like a flight of stairs to get to like the second floor. It doesn't matter. But anyway, there was just a bottle of Coca-Cola just sitting there, and I'm pretty sure it was sealed. And I wouldn't do it, but it was not. What I'm trying to say is, it's unlikely I would just pick that up and start drinking it. But under the right circumstances, I think I probably would. And I think a lot of us would. This is not as interesting a story as you think it is. I beg to differ, Lollop. I think now we all get to think about if we saw a sealed bottle of some liquid that we know tastes good and has sugar in it, and we have a hankering, are we going to pick up that phantom bottle and assume it's okay? And I think the answer is obviously yes. If I saw a sealed bottle on the floor, I'd immediately be worried that it has drugs in it. Yeah, it's kind of like Kyle. Hello. Thank you for the resub at tier 3, no less. Kyle, I heard the other day that you were not able to get KY13 on Kick, and I just want you to know that is a travesty. That is BS, and if I could get the name for you somehow, I would. But I was busy mourning the loss of not being able to get Goatsy on Kick. So, I guess with the underscores is still not the worst. What do you think is... Dude, does anyone still do the, like, the X, the XXX, and then the name? But, like, you know, when you do the 3 X's, the middle X has to be a capital, right? Does anyone still do that? I feel like that's got to still be done somewhere. No? Nah? Yeah, there you go. CJ, yeah. Like what? Nominalitify. Nominalitify. You gotta do it like that. Oh, yeah, your boy Kyle. There we go. That's clicking all that. You're ticking all the boxes now. Look at all this stuff. Look at all these badasses in chat. Look at all these absolute alpha chads. See? That's what all those names scream. You run the manosphere now. That's what this gets you. You are top dog, as they say, in Cringelandia. Oh, hold on. I think Yisuge is king for a day at least with, please make my dad come home, XX69420. Oh, Lollip, thank you. XX, I fucked your mom, XX. You know, I see what you're going for there, Lollip. It's a little bit more artistic with absolutely no uniformity on the left or right sides. Fuck. Yeah, there's a store called French Connection UK, and when I remember first seeing them in San Francisco and all of their bags at the time. They might still, but it said San Francisco's first FC UK. But of course, as you read it, it looks like it says San Francisco's first fuck. So, but I always read it as San Francisco's first fuck. Excellent. If I choke on a tortilla chip and die, it's gonna be your fault, chat. Yeah, chat. Let's back up. Ligma, aka some Aww. But at least it ends with the XXX as it should. Okay, Gorb, I gotcha. I see what you're going with. You could literally just jump up and down here. It's still, I'm glad you're having a good time. Why do I play on the left here? Do I not have to? I thought this was the route I had to take. I've been doing this because I thought I had to. Is this not the way, Kyle? Ah, shit. This is not a good display. The center is the best route? I don't know how to do that, and I don't know if I'm capable of learning now. All I do is tempt fate now. Are you saying... I wonder if I can bounce off this. Oh my god. Well, how is this the left? I think what Kyle means is there's many branching paths one could take. And I've been doing this one where I jump on this outer ledge and threaten falling off the left side. But that's because I've just been jumping up this thing. Because this is all I know. I thought this is what love is. Shit. Oh my god, it's 9:30 p.m. already? There's actually a story from Japan where someone poisoned drinks from a vending machine and left them for people to pick up, and they ended up... Oh, God. I guess this is kind of like, because that happened with, like, I think it was Tylenol. Maybe Tylenol brand. But somebody went and spiked... I can't remember what painkiller it was, but someone went through and spiked a bunch of them. A bunch of the bottles with I can't remember what killed them. Cyanide. There we go. And I've always thought about this when I get a bottle of something where I kind of open it up and I just try to make... I know this sounds really paranoid. But I just try to make myself familiar with what the capsule's supposed to look like. Like, okay, what marks are supposed to be on the top and bottom? Just so I know. Just so I know. And then I just dump them all down the gullet anyway. Not all the Tylenol at once. I just mean like whatever pills I'm taking. I got that a lot in high school. My friends would yell from far away, "See Kyle!" Oh. Oh, God. And then I yelled it. Oh, God. God damn it, Kyle. Oh, well. Back to this.
My head, these chicks are spazzing out. I only get more handsome and flyer. I got 'em passing out like what you do when you hand someone flyers. With hose around, come some ground just like the plates on the chase off. Cause I caught the sack, but my collar stacked right off the back like a baseball. Like Kading fits, I caught them next with so much ease that they call me Gady. Cause I make bands and I call gating cheese a cakewalk. Yeah, I'm a player. I'm some motherfucker stingy.
I need to train my voice on an AI so I alone can play around with it and just shove it into every song I can imagine. The definition of it, is that really the definition of insanity? I don't know if that really is the definition of insanity. Plus, I feel like things are different. I've changed. I may be making mistakes, but we've all changed, okay? The people we were 3 hours ago, that's not who we are anymore. Those people are gone. They're being eaten up by Stephen King's The Langoliers right now. But as for current us, we're in the moment. Things are different. We've all grown a little bit. We've experienced some level of cell death. Lone SK or Ione SK. I can't really tell if that's an L or an I on my little alert thing, but thank you for the 110 bits. Me just grabbing food at 2 a.m. Yes. I don't know what it is. I know we're not supposed to do late night eating, but there's something. Ione with an I. Okay, got it. There's something about eating something delicious late at night that just hits just the right way, and usually doesn't hit as well in the morning, but at night. Yeah, the Langoliers, I even saw the made-for-TV movie of the Langoliers, and I was like, man, that really fucked me up as a kid. For the Langoliers, I'm not even going to explain the Langoliers. It's just something you would have to, I don't know. It's just some weird Stephen King stuff. And if I recall, like everything else Stephen King does, I'm not sure if he landed the ending necessarily, but, that's okay.
There's nothing stopping you from recording your own TTS, but it's all mlums.
From recording my own TTS, but it's all mlems? I should really... My God. Quiet. Thank you for the resub, first of all, but second of all, you're a genius. If I just trained, if it was here's your script, read the whole thing and we'll be able to understand what you're saying because we'll train it based on the words. That was my fault. That was entirely my fault. But instead, you just said mlem, mlem, mlem for all those words. Would it be all right, that's just how he says those words. He has an accent, I guess. Here you go. Why wouldn't that work? Why shouldn't I keep it? I'm going to have to look into that. Thanks, Quiet. Hold on. Let me write that down. Right below, look into a CNC machine. The splat at the ground is great, isn't it? I love it a lot, too. Okay. Look into training a TTS with just mlem noises. How's Anthony been? Anthony's good. That Andrew, on the other hand, I don't know what happened to him. That wouldn't work. You'd have to have a voice which sounds generic unless you say mlem. Interesting. I will take note of this for the day when I tried to make this all a reality, or someone beats me to it and just trains my voice again on something else. Optimus. Optimus, come on, Optimus. When I picture Optimus not wanting to come to talk on the mic, what I picture is he's just, I have to look up at him because he's a robot and gigantic. But I also picture him looking back and being like, no. Nuh-uh. He doesn't quite want to square up with you. He just looks like, yeah, he's bashful. He's looking away and he's shakes his head. What is this deep fake you keep playing? So someone deep faked my voice onto an Eminem song. And then they sent it to me via the Twitters. And so I obviously immediately downloaded it because I was like, of all the things that I've had in my YouTube career that I want to look back on when I'm old and not a YouTuber anymore, it's I'll have my play buttons, I'll have the Twitch partner blanket that I've been using to sleep, like my only blanket I've been sleeping on the couch with for like a week. And then me deepfaked singing Eminem. These are the things that I will cherish. It was Goat Person, it was you? We found the Well, they can't drop the link in chat. It should be on Twitter though. Okay, I got to know. Goat Person. How did you train this AI? Is it something that you did online or in Whisper? Whisper, I've heard of Whisper. And did you... I'm so curious about this. Because, like, I was trying to think of how someone else could do it in a way that's... I made you an AI and trained it in Python. Gotcha. This is so fascinating. Because, like, okay, so Goat Person, you have to know that I can't publicly be like, yo, go ahead and go nuts with this. Because, like, I have to, I have to protect the IP in and of itself. That being said... I fucking love it, just so you know. When I first heard it, I was like, I need to download... Well, yeah, the practice of it is a bit dodgy. And I mean, the problem with it, right, is like, doing stuff for your own amusement is whatever to me. I really don't think it matters if you're doing it for yourself and it's just to make you laugh. But yeah, it can get out of hand really quick. I think I have less to worry about. I just think that I probably personally... Yeah, you can't post links in chat. Aww. If someone deepfaked my voice, I'd be genuinely terrified. Well, I mean, like, I mean, your voice is already trained on an AI. It's already in Tangia. But, like, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. So for me, I think that's the area that I don't have to worry about as much, Lollip, is, like, I don't think anyone's going to make me say, like, especially, like, I don't know if this is what you're saying, but, like, I think I'm in a more fortunate position where, like, I probably don't have to worry about my voice becoming sexualized necessarily, which I think is an emerging problem in general. And it's unfortunate that it can't be something that's kind of fun, like fucking that one... Those apps that, like, grab your face and, change it to make you, like, sing a song and stuff like that. Yeah, Rule 34, exactly. Like, once the genie's out of the bottle, it's gonna go nuts. But it doesn't mean that, like, little songs like this aren't fucking hilarious. And so it's, like, it's that problem with, like, there's so much bad that can be done, and there's also so much, like, purely for amusement stuff that can exist. Like, there's a site, I think it's called Fake You, that you can, like, it has a bunch of trained TTSs to varying levels of okay or not particularly good. But, like, the EA Sports guy, well, actually, the raid sound that I have of the Master Chief multiplayer voice, like, having a real problem getting the words out is because it's, like, a not well-trained AI. But it leads to a really funny result. And stuff like that is, like, funny in its own way, but it's like, again, the stuff can spiral out of control so fast, which is kind of a bummer to the whole thing. I don't think you should ever train a bot on someone else's voice. Well, yeah. I mean, like, I think, again, like, it's a really dodgy space. And, like, in this case, like, it made for a funny song that I've really, really enjoyed. I enjoyed the work that went into it, and I enjoyed the output that came out of it. But that can easily change, obviously. One could debate that the mods are equally, if not better than Josh. Yeah, obviously. That's not even a debate. Of course they are. Did you call me good buddy earlier? Probably. That sounds like something I would say. What's your favorite kind of hat? Oh, this is embarrassing, but I'm going to go with it. Well, like, okay, so I do a lot of backpacking with the wife. And so, like, I have one of those, like, wide-brimmed fucking... those hats you see, like, old guys wearing when they're on the beach with a with a metal detector? It's one of those. It's like, yeah, it's a sun hat. It's a sun hat. It's not flattering when I wear it, but I love it. And so, like, it's so dorky. And I try to go on, like, daily walks if I can. And I'm like, the sun is out. I better put on my sun hat. And then I put it on and I go for a walk. And I'm like, I look so cool, right? No way. I look so cool right now. But I still love it. It's got the little tassel that comes down too. That, like, you know, so if the wind blows, it'll catch and it won't fly away. I love it. I love it so much. I love that hat. I don't even know where that hat is now. I'm pretty devastated now that I think about it.
It's not the hat that makes you look dorky on the beach. It's the water wings and the socks with sandals.
I will change nothing, Quiet. Not until I find my fortune. Shit. Not until I get my fortune. When I get what I deserve. Hold back, Lollip. Hold back. Hold back. We let you sit, didn't we? Or did we? I didn't even check what the ending result. Okay, here we are. Finally. At long last, we've done it. Once again. Okay. Child's play. This shit's easy. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're not out of the we're okay. Because we have the power of OneDrive on our side. For anyone that wasn't here earlier is probably not going to know what I'm talking about, and that's okay. Okay, now Lollip can sit. Okay, fine. See, look at that. It's like we lost no time at all.
It's like being stuck in purgatory forever, but with a great MC.
Well, that's nice. Thank you. I'll take that. Ewan B, thank you for that 300 bits and that amazing message. Same to you, Quiet, and I'm not going to change anything about the way I dress or look or how I choose to peruse the beach. Luna, thank you for the gift sub to Mrs. Brainbow. Great to see you both. Ziggs.
Are you winning, son?
Thank you for the prime. Gollum, thank you for the resub. I feel like a winner. I feel like a big old winner, especially the. All right, hang on a second. Hang on. I didn't realize how late it had gotten, so give me 1 second to. Time flies when we're just sitting here chatting, killing it, making so much progress.
Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over. Yes.
Okay, I think I'm actually gonna call it here, just because it's getting a little bit on the late side. Plus, I'm gonna kick you over to Selena, who is also playing Jump King. So, Lollip. Also, you guys should follow Lollip. She's really, really funny. Not only should you follow Lollip, but you should watch her streams because she is one very funny. And I mean, okay, I hesitate to say this, but I watch pretty much all of her streams. So, you know, if it's good enough for me, it must be good enough for you, right? Right? But that doesn't mean come in and start saying hi to me because that's awkward. That's awkward. Okay, but also Erickson. Eric's. Oh, it's Eric Sean. Got it. I was about to say Eric's Hun. But before, hold on. Let's play that again.
Oh my goodness,
Won't even
my
mention
cup
when
runneth
you're-
over.
when you pretend to care.
Yes.
That's a bit of Maria, Shabaria, face of my genital area, the original Richard Ramirez, Christian
Every
Ramirez,
time.
Lyrics never sit well, so they want to give me the chance to compare Pelagic, and it's scary, call it Harry Carry, because every time I'm digging Harry Carry, I'm marry a motherfucking dictionary on and swearing up and down, niggas spit this shit's hilarious, it's time to put these bitches in the obituary column, who wouldn't see out with a staring column, get the chef with a staring column, die. Hey, sugar happy, pecky, but it's black king, evil half the bad meats, evil that means.
Oh God, I can't figure out where to pause it.
Pizza with a maxi,
Oh God.
look at my backseat, what a checks these people, this my.
Okay, there it is. Okay. Maybe we'll see the hot babe next time. Yeah, I actually think this game is a lot of fun. There's not a single piece of me that's annoyed by this. I think this game is great. I think we did a lot of good work here. I think that the longer we play, the more we improve.
Can't wait for the
In
Eminem
theory.
deepfake over your cooking sim videos. You did great today.
Oh my God, that would be sick. Quiet, that would be the best. And also thank you for the bits. God, that would be awesome. I just want like deep fake collabs now to just these two vectors to just and then grow self-aware and then they can just take over the channel, I guess. Okay, let's see. Gorb, thank you again for the 10 bits. And Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Goat Person as well. Potato Shred, thank you for the prime. Eric Sean, thank you for the prime as well as those gift subs. I think that's all she wrote. Okay, so thanks for being here. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Am I leaving? Yeah, I'm gonna send you over. Goat person, thanks for the 500 bits. On YouTube if you want to see the AI vids.
81 on YouTube if you want to see the AI vids.
Okay, cool. I will check it out because that's where I went to go pull the audio so that I could have this amazing file. So I will go check it out. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So we're gonna go raid Selena. Desert Ice, thank you for the super chat and the super chat. I'm sorry I missed the first one. I need a better way to keep track of these and for them to talk or really do anything. Selena's really cool. Really awesome. Did someone else raid? Did one of the mods raid for me? Or did I push it and forget already? Oh, you already did. Okay. I never have a raid message, but the only thing I really say is be nice. And, you know, Selena's really, you know, she's going to... My feeling about Selena is she's every bit as big a gremlin. It just doesn't appear as so as at first. But she's really cool, really laid back. The one thing I will say is... trying to think of how to word this. Like, you know, be nice. That's pretty much it. Like, be nice. You know, don't say stuff like get good. Like, it's not really the vibe over there to say stuff like get good and wow, you suck and you skill issue, like stuff like that. Like, none of that flies over there just because, like, imagine being a streamer and hearing that shit like all the time. At a point, it's like, ugh. Like, it doesn't get to you until it does. And then it's like, oh God, I'm tired of hearing that stuff. So, like, you know, just don't say stuff like get good. I mean, I think all those words are, like, you know, blocked anyway. But, like, you know, but she's awesome. You'll get a sense of the vibe really quick. She's really great. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Yawn Monster, thanks for 100 bits. Missing Monster, thanks for 100 bits. And I'll see you guys next time. Love you!
A gangsta bitch like a patchy, but a catchy jiggle. I stack chips, you better got a half eats you. Fill him with the venom and eliminate him. All the was a minute, matter one. I can but a dead him in a federate to murder her to get a body, but I'm gonna kill him, but double the fucking bodies and all the Confederate.